Gab, can you say hello into your mic really quick just to make sure it's working?
Hello.
Angel?
There's no way to get the TV on here.
Hello.
I can get it on.
Hello, Kevin Fredericks. That's my name. Being a cool guy is my game. 1, 2, 3, 3 to the 4. Open up the place. Open up the door.
Okay. I like how you landed
Oh,
it.
Amir's supposed to come in to do the next part. I think
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Oh.
I have in here for that. Yeah, they got him in.
Okay, I just wanted to get you guys the link first.
Is it in there?
I just emailed it.
I mean, the sound. Was it working?
I believe so.
Okay. Is this in your frame? Probably, huh?
No.
Oh, was it?
Anything in front of this one? No. It's tighter. Like the edge of frame is.
Oh, you just got the Y going.
Yeah.
Copy.
Sorry, it always feels like my first day of school when I'm operating. There you go.
Okay,
Hey,
let me
there's
find
me and
out.
Angel.
Ooh, let me put on gloves. I'm so glad
We're
this is
friends.
up. Let me put on
Are we
gloves.
friends?
Are
Or do
we
we work
friends?
together? Or do we just work together?
I hope we're friends.
Thought we were
guys.
friends, and I got in trouble in New Orleans
No, you got in trouble before New Orleans.
because
Yeah.
my friendship,
You found out.
my friendship don't count.
Listen,
We coming.
if we weren't friends, I wouldn't have cared about
Kat,
none
is
of
the
that.
audio working?
We coming. Ooh, Kevin, you are a handsome nigga.
Oh, I'm so glad you think highly of yourself.
Yeah.
That's so
You switch
good.
Over a,
That's
a
just-
baby hair to your. Sorry, I have both my thumbs up.
Yeah, you were like, I just be playing and be like, oh,
No, you
I'm
don't be
fat and
playing that
ugly.
much. Oh, yeah. Oh, you talking about when you be talking about
but
yourself.
when I be home, I be like, whoa, that nigga care, boy. You hear me?
You should think very highly of yourself.
Boom, boo, 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 doo. Every time we-
Oh, you listen to the whole Jaguar too?
Yeah,
I've got that on loop.
I really like
Since
it.
I like it better than the first one.
I saw the first one. Let me ask this, and I don't want to be harsh.
Oh, should we mute?
No.
I
listen.
like Victoria Monet. Do the songs sound similar?
They
Yeah.
all sound the same.
Yeah, it's the exact same
It's
vibe.
one long song.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and that's what I got in trouble for the last time I said that.
I need you to stop.
Who gets you in trouble?
That's what I said about
asking me
Janae. Yeah,
for
Echo.
shit.
I said that's
No, it's not like that.
Well, you
that's
said
what I said though.
No,
but you also
it's-
said she
it's too
does
like
massage envy music.
yeah.
That's
You threw a lot more adjectives
Right.
on there.
Yeah.
I need you to stop. Boom, boom. Asking me for shit.
It's a good vibe.
Hey, I know. Listen,
And
that's
it's like
what
20 minutes. I'm all in.
I love a good. Get me under 30. I can be done with your album. By the way, I'm gonna take my kids to school. Tim's album is like 17 minutes.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah, the last song is like an interview thing.
Oh, I was using that. We go.
Oh,
Asking me for
Oh, it's not nearly as bad as I thought.
shit.
It's just not backlit like it could be.
yeah.
Oh, you thought it was gonna look bad without the lights?
I just thought it was gonna be dark.
No, with those rim lights on you guys,
Yeah.
it separates you from the wall. That's all you really need.
Oh my god. Did you put the the
Title?
link on the Patreon, or you just sent it to me?
No, I just sent it to you.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought
All my emails just came in at once.
I could do it.
No, I got it.
You sure?
Mhm.
I'll do it faster.
Hey,
I'm already here. We're just gonna have to join. We're gonna have to start while they come in.
Be tight hour by then, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be tight out. We have to
It's
wait for it.
it's already tight. Come on. it's
Asking me for she.
fine. That's what she said.
Hey, are y'all gonna come to Europe or not? Are we gonna be overseas friends, or are you gonna wait until we have a day over there because you have to go to work to make things happen? And your anniversary things are only tropical islands every single time.
Listen, this is the only thing that makes me nervous about going to Europe is I haven't filed my taxes and I'm afraid what they about to tell me.
So
We'll give
Europe is a write-off.
hold on, we'll
So
give-
whatever you
we'll
whatever you
give
go to
Angel
Europe,
5, huh? And the whole trip's written off.
you shouldn't have to do that. You make videos and vlogs.
He's like,
Oh,
vlog it,
that's
vlog
true.
it, vlog
You
it,
can vlog it. You should write it off. So whatever you pay, you're now deducting from what you're gonna have to
See,
I
pay.
do
Kevin's
want to go,
the
but
worst.
I haven't been given any of the details. You told me that I was gonna get like somebody was supposed to give
Angel,
me like
I'm just
what
gonna,
do you
I'm
need
just
to
gonna
know?
send you. I'm just gonna send you our flight right now.
Thank you. Send me the flight.
You
there
didn't.
and all
Was
that.
I supposed to do that?
I don't know who was. So I'm not trying to put this on you,
Okay.
but I know it was said to me. Oh, get you the flight information.
I think I did say that.
Okay, so it's all
The tax man can only take what you haven't spent.
I know.
So if you think you're gonna pay a lot, this is helpful.
Right. But I'm talking about taxes for last year. You talking about this year?
Oh, well,
Because October, because extension was October this year.
We just I just signed mine today.
But I gotta get a new W-2, new wishes thingies. Do I gotta send it to my
Let tomorrow's probably be tomorrow's problems.
Okay, well I can't. I'm trying to make tomorrow plans. And tomorrow's
This your
problems
actual
are-
hair, right?
Yeah.
It looks good.
Thank you. The beaches.
I mean, your wigs look good too, but this is good. All right, let's start. Sorry, guys, we are starting before you come good and
Whoa, hey, ha
You said
ha.
come good.
come in.
Hopefully you get to
Good.
come good today.
You know what I'm saying?
I did yesterday when I got back from a trip. So happy about that. That's why I'm in a great mood.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Huh? Big tank.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. And 5, 4, 3, 2. What up, y'all? Welcome to Here's the Thing. I'm Kevin on stage. She's
That chick angel.
welcome to another podcast episode.
Banger,
Smash that like button. Smash that
MFN
notification button.
banger.
Bangers all 2023.
Banging on all you
Bangers,
MFN
bangers, you and me.
hoes. All of the hoes.
Are you not able to make a little you on the screen?
Oh, he don't have a camera turned towards him.
Oh, you sure as hell don't.
I was in a rush to set it
Okay,
up.
I'm sorry.
It's
Okay,
tight
Okay,
hour.
well,
tight
Josh
hour.
is
Tight
here,
out.
y'all.
Sorry, guys.
Tight
We've had a
hour,
lot of
tight hour.
technical difficulties this morning. Just be patient with us. God bless. It's dark. We know. Okay, next.
Tight hour, guys. We had technical difficulties. I got 6 more podcast episodes to shoot after this, so let's get into it. First things first. Keith Lee, friend of the pod,
Yes.
for no reason, Mr. Beast lost some weight and was talking about doing some MMA fighting,
Mhm.
right? Because you know all the celeb influencers be like, "I'll fight you, I'll fight you." So Mr. Beast, Keith issued a little situation, Mr. Beast.
First, I want to say congratulations to Mr. Beast on a weight loss because he's been looking amazing. If you don't have an opponent, I'll be the opponent. I think Mr. Beast is about 190 to 200, so the size discrepancy shouldn't be that big. And I know me and Jimmy share a lot of the same sentiments. So a portion of both of our proceeds can go to charity. But this is just a proposition. I don't know if you got an opponent already.
He just little niggered him. When he went from Mr. Beast to me and Jimmy, he just took all that man's power away. He said, listen, white man, I know you got all these followers, but let me just take any power you thought you had and call you Jimmy. He might as well call him Little Jimmy.
Hey, little Jimmy, and messed his hair up.
That's Jimbo.
Yeah. Oh, Jimmy, let's take a fight. We'll give it to charity. Come
The
on.
thing about it is, when I saw that, I was like, Keith, if Mr. Beast or anybody in his camp has a lick, and I'm talking about an ounce, a sliver of sense,
They ain't gonna do it.
boy, stay far away from that man.
You
thing
would do
about-
it
Fight Keith.
for like money, save Africa, save the you know, the
Would I
transient
fight
people
Keith Lee?
for the
The
well-being.
good cause,
a good
Kev.
cause.
Keith Lee said we could donate to charity.
All of it.
I'm charity.
No, you're not. You're a wealthy
I
man.
don't need charity. I big.
What if
not?
What if you get headgear?
No.
Saw.
1,000%.
No, I know.
Them
I'm doing it.
influencers who are fighting are not fighters for real. This nigga Keith was fighting for his life and to feed his family. 200 to 200, he said, or something like that.
Yeah.
Are you crazy? You
Have
fight
you lost your mind? I'll help you find
Boy,
it.
I help you
and
find it.
If Mr. B, listen, all that video stuff, you just keep. I was talking to Keith about this. I was like, "Are you crazy?" He said, "Man, you know what I'm saying? It'd be a little sparring session." I said, "It won't, because he gonna come for
It would
real."
be a punching
Right.
bag.
And if he hits
Get
you
you.
just with the slightest thing, you gonna forget about
He's
them
gonna
food
black
videos,
out.
Yeah.
that 10 out of 10 TikTok, that gear,
Yeah.
that animalistic. He's a trained
He's
fighter.
gonna go back to that one fight that we don't have to talk about in full,
yeah,
and he's gonna black out off the vengeance of that.
Bellator.
How do you like it? Like Tony Baker.
I really feel like, yeah, Keith is he being mean by suggesting it. Don't do that to that man, even though I also think it should happen.
Now, if they did fight and it got out of control, Jonathan Majors could come in and
With his cap, with his newsboy cap. Hey,
extra. Charles Moore said, Jonathan Majors just finished saying, extra, read all about it. And he came and he was like,
yeah. Come on, y'all.
so if you missed this yesterday, this is when Twitter is at its peak. There's just no other social media site that reacts in real time
Mhm,
at funny stuff than Twitter.
As raw as
As
well.
raw.
mhm.
TMZ released an article like Jonathan Majors broke up a high school fight.
Yeah.
So when I saw that, I was like,
I
man, what?
I don't. Where were they, and why was he there? That's the part. Everybody's like, it's a PR stunt. I don't have to believe it's a PR stunt, but you do have to explain to me, why are you there? That's what I need to know. Why are you where two teenage girls are just mollywopping each other?
One of the kids was recording with a laptop.
I know, had it turned out. There we go. Let me get the angles.
That's the oldest thing in like a Dell,
He had the photo booth filters on it with the
But that's somebody who's committed
The
to
cartoon
getting the
effect.
footage. Committed.
Like, that's all I got. That's how old people record stuff. I hate when old people have their iPads recording stuff at graduation.
Oh,
especially if
because
they're
it's
in front of
huge.
you
It's
because
huge.
you're trying to look past the whole wall.
Oh, I really hate when they try to take pictures with it. Okay, hold on. All right. But let's do it again. Scoot in closer. It is just so big, but they still hold it so far away, and just, the image gets sharper or something.
And then,
I don't
and then they
know.
just record random parts of the graduation that they'll never care about. This
No.
one, I was at a graduation this past spring, and they were holding up for like 3 minutes, and the record button wasn't even on.
Oh my God.
Bless their heart.
That
My
happened at
husband does this
Isaiah's
all the
friend bat mitzvah. The one of the moms recorded what she thought was the entire ceremony.
And then press
Never,
nothing.
I mean, just
Then,
And
then
Isaiah and
they
his
click it
friends were
after, and they're like, "Oh, and
Mikey
it's just
does
a
that all the
quick little
time.
blur.
Giant
He'll be like,
on his Android?
Oh no, on the iPhone, and I'll be looking, and I'll see the full red circle, and I'll be like, "Are you just prepping the shot, or are you going to shoot it?" And he'll be like, "Fuck this stupid phone." I'm like, "It's not the phone's fault, baby. It's not." He's
There's
like, "Yes,
one
it is."
button. There's
I-
one.
I
Sometimes
pressed
two.
that button, but then you got to see if the phone knows you pressed it.
You got to
And
see
it
if it's
don't know-
counting. If it's
Yeah.
counting in red, we're good to go.
We're good to go. But if it don't know that you pressed it in your mind or in the physical sense, it don't work.
Oh my God. And also, yes, I'm wearing Colorado Buffs gear because we coming.
Oh,
Okay.
it's now a we.
We coming.
That's Coach Prime.
Coach Prime and Steve Harvey talk the same.
That's
Oh,
his
They
yeah.
inspo.
love that letter A.
I need those Blender sunglasses. I'm about to order some.
So they're playing Colorado State this week.
Mhm.
And the other coach,
Who's playing Colorado State?
we are
Boulder.
The- Colorado.
Colo-
Buffs. We got Colorado State this week. Colorado's playing Colorado State.
Okay, Colorado University.
University of Colorado.
Okay, thank
Boulder.
you. That's what I'm saying. What is
It's like UC versus Cal State.
got it?
Yes.
University of Colorado and Colorado State.
Are
Got
playing.
it here.
So Jay Norville, who is the coach of Colorado State, was like, when I shake somebody's hand, I take my sunglasses and my hat off. He's also biracial. He's biracial.
Boy.
He's a biracial. But
boy.
so of course he's talking about Dion. So Dion's whose son, first of all, Deion Sanders Jr., he is creating the job that Isaiah Fredericks will have.
Mhm.
He is
Oh, yeah.
responsible for all the vlog footage, all the well-off media is their family channel. He's single-handedly boosting the family name. And
He's
the college.
LeVar Ball
Yeah.
in the whole situation.
So Dion goes on the field, and this is him sounding old and black.
Yes, sir. I'm minding my own business, watching some film, trying to get ready, trying to get out here and be the best coach I can be. And I look up and I read some bull junk that they're saying about us. Talk to us. Once again,
Talk to him.
why
Talk
would
to
you
him.
want to talk about us when we don't talk about nobody? All we do is go out here, work our butts up, and do.
That,
Go out here.
that
Work our butts on.
all we do is go on, you know.
Work out. Talking this bull junk turkey
Yeah.
jive.
What is you know?
There was no
Yeah.
R.
All
There
we
was no
do is
R in here.
all
Yeah.
we do is go off. You know.
Yeah.
That was
hear
a
it again,
a
Dion.
car that flew by outside.
Yes.
Talk about us when we don't talk about nobody. All we do is go out here, work our butts up, and do
Go.
our job on Saturday.
Do our
When
job
they
on
give
Saturday.
All we do is go on, you know, work
Yeah.
our butts off and do our job. Come on, Dion, what they said.
They done messed around and made it what?
They done made it. Gruesome. Yeah, they did.
Good game. They made this shit personal. They done messed around and made it personal. Now it's going to be a great test. The battle of Colorado, but they done messed around and
Colorado.
made it personal.
It is impossible for me to not root for Dion. I do think it was whack the way he left Jackson State.
I don't.
Although That's how college football coaches leave all the time.
Exactly.
They lie. This is how the world works, kid.
Yeah, man.
Yes, I'm
Did-
staying here for the rest of my life.
Did he say that?
Until
He did say it.
until
He said he was going to stay until the rest.
He really was like, we gonna build this program back up. I'm him.
He did build it up.
I'm him.
that's
He-
like
he
Pete
built
Carroll.
it up.
He didn't even.
He just didn't tell him, I'm also tear it down. He did build that program up. He kept his word.
He did.
And then he said, well, I'm going to tear
And
it
he
right
done
down.
took all them boys from there,
Him.
from Jackson State
To Colorado.
and he left. Now, if you're a Finding Tune athletic machine like myself and a lover of sports, and you love
Mhm.
Deion been famous my entire life.
He surely has been.
When I was a kid, I remember him on the Falcons, high stepping. I think he went to the Cowboys and I believe the 49ers after that,
Mhm.
and then the Ravens. He was high stepping. He was making music videos. He was just great. He was on TV. He was with Tracy Edmonds. Right after we lost our deal, they had a show.
Mhm.
So when he went to Jackson State, now also we said this the first time, and got to remind the people again, he wouldn't be him
Him.
without Jackson
Stop
State.
it.
Period.
Nobody else was giving him a head coaching job
You are correct.
with the experience that he had at Prime Prep. He was going to have to work his way up quarterbacks coach. I don't think Deion was going to do that.
He was-
Mhm.
let alone
So-
get a spot in D1.
I think it was a mutually beneficial relationship, though. I
Hell
think a lot of
yeah.
times people made it seem like Deion like he didn't get, like Jackson State didn't get anything out of it.
Well, that's a damn lie.
Because
now.
he came over and
And him. And
he played for the Braves too. I forgot about that.
Yeah. He's
played
one of
baseball?
those.
At the same time, in the same season.
He's ridiculous. He
Deion
is like
played
a
football and baseball
Beyonce.
in the yes.
He's like a Beyonce. It don't matter how much you talk about him. He's still going to do what he do.
Yes.
And ain't nothing
He's
you can do
standing
about
8
it.
toes down in it.
Come on, 8.
And listen, I'll be the first one to admit I was curious how Colorado would translate.
Well, you ain't got to be curious no more.
But that transfer portal really changed the game
uh-huh.
because you ain't got
Oh,
to
yeah.
wait no more. So
And they're throwing bags at kids officially.
What? Over the table
Didn't
now.
Caleb get like 3 mil?
Let me tell
thought
you,
you
every
were-
time y'all,
sorry.
I didn't even feel it. Thanks. Every time y'all say transfer portal, I just want y'all to know my mind goes to the Avengers in this.
That's what them niggas
That's
did in
exactly what
Colorado.
they did because
That's
they
what-
don't pay for flights.
1000%.
They just walk through a
That's
window.
exactly what the
And then they just walk through the hole. That's
Dun,
what I
dun,
think.
dun, dun.
Deion
Caleb
got,
Williams, USC.
That's what I think.
Deion got to Colorado and told all them kids, listen, the real players are coming. Go ahead and into the portal now.
Yes.
I think 50 or 60 of the players on the team from last year left.
Because
With
they're like, we
him?
ain't gonna get to play.
No.
Oh, just in
left
general.
Colorado.
They left
Okay.
Colorado because they weren't gonna get to play, and
What?
that would have been dumb for you to stay. Your football career is now over. because
You can watch from the stands.
But
or the
warranted,
sideline.
this is the most ticket sales they've ever had in their stadium.
Colorado
obviously.
didn't even have the money to pay Deion when they signed him. They said, we know that you are going to generate more money from our boosters and we'll be able to pay you by the time the money's due. And they raised enough money in the first year of boosting before they played a game to pay his whole salary.
Oh my god!
That's before they played a game.
That's the
They're
Deion
going to
effect.
go to a bowl
before
game this-
before. Oh, that was the first game that his son threw 300 yards.
500 yards.
My Sans husband drove from Atlanta to Colorado
I'm
To
going.
see.
What?
Dion play
I'm
to see. I
going.
mean,
Let me know
him
when you go.
coach.
I want
I
Deion.
want
I
that
want
ex-
to be on the sideline. I don't want to just go and buy a ticket. Get me on the field.
DM
Matter of
him,
fact-
Dion. If you're watching this in our Patreon,
I got
wanna
one more
see this
year of
happen.
eligibility left.
stop it. Stop it.
One
What do you
last
not
round.
And you
learn?
won't fight Keith Lee? I don't get it.
Absolutely not.
You're gonna get hit by a
just-
You just
D1
wanna suit up?
athlete.
You just want to suit up.
First of all,
Let me redshirt 1 year, and then I won't actually
let
go
me
in.
just get kickoff return. More than likely, it's gonna be a touchback. I just want to run back. Oh, y'all lucky.
You'll be on, Kev. You'll be on the third line going like this, waving for the fear cats. I'm
Somebody
outside here
would
close to
come
you.
to just tackle you, and it not be legal just to make sure it happened to you.
He needs some milk. Actually, I had 4 years. Thank you, Dwayne. I didn't.
Yeah,
play
your
in
clock
college.
never started.
I redshirted every year.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Yes, there you go. There you go. Red shirted all the years.
So he is disrupting, and it's funny because there's black coaches in D1 like all over the place.
Mhm.
There's just not black personalities like Deion Sanders, who was
Mhm.
already big.
And he's a celebrity.
was a celebrity, was
Yeah.
on TV.
Yeah.
He been big time for a long time. So it's I woke up last week and watched Colorado, Nebraska. I ain't done that since
I haven't
1994.
seen Nebraska play anybody
Since
in a long.
Tommy Frazier walked the halls. Y'all don't know about Tommy Frazier. He was a black running quarterback when I was a kid.
Mhm.
I loved him. He was on Nebraska. That's when Cordell Stewart and Rashawn Salam was in Colorado.
All right.
That's why I used to love. I know I'm getting too deep, Angel.
Booty Tay and Booty Tay.
Booty
It's
Tay,
fine.
Booty Tay. All
That's
right.
fine.
Now we missed this last week when I took my PTO, but I did want to talk about it.
What are we talking about?
Erica Mena got fired. Mina or Mena?
Minna.
Minna. Oh my God. There was 3 different ways. Minna?
That's what I've been
Oh,
hearing.
just like Minna, like
Yeah.
men and A.
Yeah.
Okay. Erica Mena got fired from Love and Hip Hop last week because she called Spice a blue monkey
Yeah.
after Spice talked about her oldest son not loving her. Shout out to Robin Armstrong who said that. Now, here's the thing that I'm confused about.
They were there when they shot it.
That's my confusion.
I
Now,
know.
what program was this on?
Love and Hip
Love and Hip Hop
Hop.
is VH1, right?
Yeah, I think it's Love and Hip Hop Atlanta,
Okay.
but I could be wrong. I don't watch the program, but I can tell you right now, I'm tired of hearing about it. They have drugged this on for 2 weeks. Okay. And I'm sorry to cut you off. Let's just jump to it.
Go ahead, Angel.
They were there when she called this woman a blue monkey.
That's what I was
They saw it when it happened, and I'm sure they shot this probably let me see, like 6 months ago.
Yes.
Not and for them to be like, it's time to go ahead and remove her. Y'all use this racial slur to get ratings, to get people to talk about it. So y'all used her
Yes.
racist
Remarks.
yes, as a way to boost your ratings, and now y'all want to let her go. Now I think she was dead wrong. And anybody who's like, well, kids are off limits, if that's the first thing that comes to your mind when somebody pisses you off, that's the thing that's always been in your mind.
1000%.
Period. So don't be like, well, because when the kids, all gloves are off. No, this was at the top of your goddamn mind.
Nigger. Sorry.
Yes.
God dang it.
But you said
I said,
but you said something about my son. What and also that saying that your child don't love you, while that is a low blow, is not the same as saying your child is stupid. Your child,
That's an
deserve-
insult about you.
Yes.
Your child about you.
Yes.
Not your child.
Correct.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So
Kim.
my thing was, I was confused why she got fired because I thought, oh, this was like, obviously I don't watch those type of programs. So I thought this was like a live Instagram that she said this, or you know what I'm saying, somewhere else there was a hot mic. And I was like, because I saw the graphic, like we have asked this Love and Hip Hop graphic. We've asked her, she will not be returning. So then people were like, nigga, it was on your show. And I was like, wait a second. She said it on the show.
On the show, they got 2 camera angles.
Y'all know we work in production, right? And we cover reality TV shows, Sister Wives and the like.
Yeah.
Usually at minimum a year ago, this stuff happened.
Yeah.
Not only do they know she said it, they were probably ecstatic that she said it.
Oh, yeah.
They were ecstatic that they caught it.
Mhm.
I don't know. Y'all tell me because I didn't see. They probably teased this fight, if not that slur.
Mhm.
They probably teased this fight
Yeah.
in the weeks to come.
Yeah,
Or in the
absolutely.
trailer
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
come. That thing's been in the editing booth. People saw it. Everybody's seen that on the company, who
Yeah.
works for the company.
Mhm.
What I think is they were surprised or underestimated the backlash. And like to come in all high and mighty and be like, well, now
Y'all should have fired her when she said it.
or you could have cut it out. If you really thought it was a problem, nobody who wasn't there would even know this happened. If you wanted to really
Come
take a
on.
stand, fire her then and
And
don't
cut
air
it.
it.
Yeah, and then not
But y'all didn't
perpetuate
want
it.
that. Y'all wanted exactly
Y'all
what you
wanted
got,
that
which is
shmoney.
that money, them ratings, people
Uh-huh.
talking about it, podcasts, and then they come in. That's my problem.
Tell me.
If you're gonna be dirty and grimy and playing the thing, then play in the dirt.
Mhm.
TMZ never tries to act like they ain't the worst of the worst. They will get your dead body pictures.
Yeah.
They will pay to
Yeah.
see your dead
Yeah.
body. They
Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah.
But they don't try to act like they do care and be
Mhm.
like, TMZ cares. Here's an uplifting moment.
Uh-huh.
Certain other places,
You can say what you want.
certain other places, and these shows, like If you gonna be dirty, be dirty.
I
You don't act
100%
like
agree.
you don't have a hand in this.
I 100% agree.
Just be like, oh, nigga, this is crazy. Because guess what? If you want to be honest,
Mm.
these shows work because people watch them, and this is what they want to see.
Let me tell you, I just got to work with the reality TV star this past when I was in Atlanta here recently. And what she was telling me, she was like, what I know without what we know on our show without a shadow of a doubt, the show don't stay on the air if we all get along.
Nobody cares.
She said somebody got to get stabbed in the back.
Yes.
Somebody. She said the way I deal with it is nothing is that deep. She was like, I have to realize none of this is that deep. But
Yeah.
we also know that if we all kumbaya, you're my friend all the time, the show gets cut off. The show is not going to go.
Yes.
So these shows that are toxic, like a Love and Hip Hop in all the cities, they know that the more fights, the more they can tease a fight. Even Sister Wives, we were waiting to hear the white people cuss each other out.
Let's just be honest about what's happening.
We were waiting.
We want it.
We were waiting. It's all about what you're saying is the line. If you're saying the line is because this is a show with Black women, we're not going to allow someone who is especially a lighter complected person say something that not only is racist,
Is she
very
black,
colorist.
though?
I
Erica
don't-
Mena?
I don't know.
I
what
heard
is
that
she?
she's not even black, and that's why it meant why it stunk so much. Like she's a
Is she Afro Latina?
Latinx.
Mena is a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, then she's Afro Latina.
That's your people, Josh?
Mena, possibly. I mean,
Is she Afro Latina? She probably don't.
I don't know.
There's
She's
no
not black at all.
They
Patreon saying
saying
she's not even Afro.
See, Afro Latina means you can pass for black.
she got a Puerto
I
Rican
thought it
mother
meant
and a
you-
Dominican father.
she
and
Afro
she ain't that.
Latina.
If she ain't that Taino, I think the Taino is
Born in the
Puerto
Bronx,
Rican.
though. So
Yeah.
She Afro Latina. I don't care what y'all say, because she could pass for black. She could pass for a light-skinned black girl, can't she? That's the way she look.
Hold on.
Pull up a
This
picture.
comment said, read this comment. They asked her to apologize in real time and she refused to, and they didn't fire her. And this is not her first time calling a black woman a monkey.
Yes. Look,
She
they
done got
said,
away
no,
with
she
calling a
ain't.
black woman a monkey before.
Yeah, she's been problematic. Let me look at her, because you know, some
Is she
people,
I heard she's the girl from the Chris Brown video.
yeah, she also was the girl who cheated with her. Somebody was
DJ
saying-
Envious?
Yeah,
I've heard that whispers in the wind. Was it DJ Envy?
yeah. Let me
Charlotte
look at her.
Yamaine? Dogar?
I'm
She's
sorry.
in Yo. Okay.
I know y'all are saying she's not Afro Latina, but this woman look Afro Latina. She don't look very much different than Cardi B. To me, now I could be wrong.
You
Afro
are wrong,
Latina.
Angel.
No, well, I'm gonna be right today in my head. Afro Latina is if there's African ancestry in your Latina mix, right?
Yeah.
There are a lot of Latino people who do not want to claim that. So they'll be like, no, I'm not. Anyway,
Like
regardless,
Lulu is Afro Latina.
who is Lulu?
Lulu Gonzalez, just regular Lulu.
Oh, yeah, Lulu.
Yeah.
Yes. I was
thought
like,
I know you're probably like, I didn't see her. in
wait a
photo.
minute. What?
Is
Love
it-
and hip hop. Yes. I would assume she's Afro Latina.
Yeah.
But you know, she might not see herself. Regardless, I don't care if she's Afro Latina or not. You ain't about to be sitting up here with your light-skinned ass self calling no dark-skinned black woman no monkey. That's what you're not gonna do.
That's what you're not gonna
No,
do.
I don't care what color you put in front of it. You ain't gonna do it and think you're not about to get some slack, especially on a show that is mostly watched by black women.
And here's the honest truth, guys. We are the problem. We, the consumers of the programs, we feed it. And it's not just us. This is America. This is our society. You know, Love, an actual show
Mhm.
like Run's House,
Yeah.
that show's few and far between. It don't really work. I ain't gonna hold you. There's a lot of times I thought about making shows like this. I couldn't do it for real,
Mhm.
but a parody of one, because when I tell you they are lucrative, but my soul wouldn't rest.
Mhm.
My soul wouldn't be at ease. Couldn't do it. So I just think it's a little bit of a cop out from the show creators to fire her upon airing when you could have fired her upon saying, shooting, editing prior. If you really cared about colorism, black women, you could have stopped this a long
This
time
is
ago.
virtue signaling.
That's what it is.
This is exactly
we will
what
not
it is.
tolerate the thing that
You
we
tolerated
produced
it.
and edited and promoted.
You didn't even tolerate it.
and went through all the approval.
Come on.
You know how many
didn't-
times that stuff has to be seen by
What?
the powers that
You
be?
didn't just tolerate it. You exploited it.
Yeah.
You
for sure.
took it a whole nother level. So every time,
She's gonna have a show called Blue Monkey on Zeus soon.
Erica Mena?
What? You think she's done?
Yeah, no, especially if she don't see nothing wrong with it. But you know, that's how it be when you be getting away with this shit for so long. You be thinking, yeah, I can say this type of stuff. But what I was gonna say is, shoot, it's gone.
It's okay. It's okay,
Friend.
friend.
I know we got a tight hour, but I'm tired of seeing it. They just kept it was in all the blogs for so long. And I was like, okay, so why are we trying to make this black woman relive her pain of being
Mhm.
called that? Like,
Who is Spice? I never knew this person.
listen,
This
Kevin.
booty tay for me.
You talk about booty tay. Listen, I follow the Shade Room, and half the people they put in there, I'm like, who are these people?
Who are these niggas? Have you seen that Tommy Davidson thing?
No,
Who you never seen that? Tommy
No.
Davidson, who are these niggas?
no.
Well,
But I
as
want
your
you
friend-
to know I have watched that damn Lil Webby thing about 20 times, and I laugh to the point where it hurts my soul.
I meant to post that
Charlotte
today.
McGay.
This is Tommy Davidson. Who are these niggas?
I want you to know I have watched that damn Lil Webby thing.
Angel Hush.
I know. I'm sorry, friend.
Who are these niggas? I cried that one. You know what I'm saying? like, we need to stay away from these niggas.
We need to stay away. Yes, One Lock One. I surely do follow TSR.
No more oxtail. What's that? Wait, what y'all saying about no more oxtail?
What happened to Oxtail?
Wait, what's going on? What happened? Why are y'all saying? Oh, Spice is a
Oh,
queen of
because you don't
dancehall.
know who she is. I surely do, and half
Oh,
of y'all
I can
do
have
too.
no oxtail.
Y'all
Oh, no
want-
oxtail for me?
Yeah, because you didn't know who she was. Tony Baker followed TSR. Don't say nothing to him.
Tony Baker follow what?
TSR,
What's CSR?
the Shade Room. Tony.
Oh, TSR.
Tony be in the comments.
Yeah,
I'd be like, what is Tony saying?
I don't follow.
I don't follow.
Yeah, I follow
I know you do, Angel.
because I need to know the tea.
I know you.
And how am I gonna know the tea? I'm 43, Kevin.
You are, Angel.
I don't know the people, so I'm trying to know the people.
All right, moving on. Shout out to Shanae for this story because I sure missed this. Fulton County Commissioner outed for having an affair with the chief of staff. They break up. She puts a tracker on his car. At the public comment meeting, somebody saying Mrs. Jones to her.
This white
There are
lady
videos.
sang.
Mrs.
This is the song.
She got
This is what helps to perpetuate the Atlanta is not a real place narrative.
This is this old white lady, and plays the music.
Fulton County. Me and Mrs. Hall.
Oh no.
Yes,
We
Hall.
got a thing
Come on,
going on.
come on, Dynamics.
And it's much too strong to let it go now.
Mm-hmm.
She's using trackers.
Angel, can you prop the door open?
Crackers. She raised our taxes and doubled her gigolo's salary.
This does not rhyme at all.
It hurts so much, it hurts so much, it hurts so much when we do it on the couch
Oh.
and on the desk and the floor, paid for by the taxpayer.
Oh.
Oh my God.
We gotta be extra careful so the chairman don't find out. Me and Mrs. Hall, Mrs. Hall, Mrs. Hall, Mrs. Hall. Your desk nits put out in the hallway.
Oh my
That's
God.
what your name say. So everyone can keep an eye on you.
Yeah, and walked away.
She's
Walked
like,
off.
and dismount.
I get the sentiment, Angel, but that was I love parody music.
Uh-huh.
And Mrs. Jones is such a slow songs are easy to parody. She was like, I'm not gonna sing to the melody,
Uh-uh.
the tempo, nor shall I rhyme.
That's my favorite part. When you start growling, put a tracker on this car. Yeah. It's much too strong.
Oh my
I
God.
love that. It reminds me of Sister Cindy doing her Margarita song.
That's her
Give me
cousin.
one holy water and praise the Lord.
This is at a pump. This is the real stuff. This is the city business.
And they're not allowed to interrupt her when she has the floor for her 2 minutes. And she was like, I've cut this down to about the 20 best bars of the song. And I'm gonna do this 11 o'clock number. That's what I'm gonna do. And they have to sit and listen and then go about business as usual.
How could you keep us? I need Eric Mays. Where is Eric Mays?
Now, is that Atlanta? Where is he at? Detroit,
Eric
Atlanta?
Mays is Flint,
Michigan.
If y'all don't know, Eric Mays is the king of the city. I think it's city council.
In Nick Few,
Eric Mays is
the best.
Gold.
Is the best. Eric Mays has single-handedly given Nick a whole new career, which is just imitating him with a wig on.
He is
Point of order. Point of order.
Let's just hear a little bit of Eric.
Of the women on this council acting a damn fool and ain't getting through out. And then gonna holler discrimination. You got to warn them and then throw them out to catch up with me. And they acting a damn fool repeatedly. Monica over there just being disruptive. With that phone, Miss Worthy, and Facebook and text me. Because that's what we did when you were asleep, snoring. Just crazy.
Briggs, it's your turn, sir.
Can I get up? What's that?
You can, sir.
Two things. One,
Man, y'all better get down here. These people is out.
Point of order, Mr. Mays.
Oh, you said I could get up.
Mr. Mays, it's inappropriate for you to.
No, it ain't.
No, it ain't.
Oh, come on, First Ward. Come on, First Ward.
I'm cold.
This is insane.
I ain't white, I'm black. And I'm proud of being black. My ward is black.
Were you at all drinking?
Yes, I had a cocktail.
I have never in my life met an individual who is verbally and in other ways so professed racial hatred as Mr. Mays.
I don't know if she racist, but I know she Eric's.
Oh,
She
come
Eric's
on.
Macist, if it's such a word. And I happen to be a black man on the north side. So I don't know if she's racist, but she showed Eric Mason. I'm finna get going. Quit sitting up there lying. Just lying. Yeah, I know. I want just that portion of the tape.
I want
Because
him and
when you
Dion
keep
to do a
saying
press
what you
conference
know,
together.
That's when I'm gonna sue you personally. I stick by it. I call you a handkerchief head Negro. I call him a handkerchief head Negro. And I'm sticking with it. Google it. I want to make it to heaven.
What?
I try my best to tell the truth. People don't like my style, how I talk, my delivery. But you ain't catching me in half truth and lies. Not running no municipal government.
He's the best. I got into the characters. There's Quincy, who the guy who don't like Eric Mays. Oh, him and Eric Mays be going at. I believe it's Quincy.
They need a
Miller,
reality TV show.
Quincy Murphy and Eric Mays. This is just Nick.
Point of order.
Quincy Murphy and Eric Mays are big beef. They're the best. This is the last one. This is.
Oh, they can't see that. Tilt it down.
Turn the brightness down, Kev.
That's where the problem comes. You can flick your hand at me if you want, but you have already said you thought we was on special work. Quit flicking your hand at me. I understand.
I heard him on 1420 AM. Pastor Threll Kell talking about people like me. They take for a ride and they whatever. I wish I would take me for a ride.
Of information through you to Mr. Murphy. You didn't hear that come out my mouth on no thing 20 days.
Nick is so good.
Apparently,
with
Quincy
characters.
Murphy flinched at Eric Mays. They kicked him out of the council meeting.
Just run the 5.
And he walked by him and was like, and they were like, "No, Mr. Murphy, no, you would not do that. We don't do that here." And Eric Mays was like, Well, I don't know nobody jumping behind me because I will self-defense myself.
Yes, I remember that. I will self-defense myself.
I know entirely too much about the city council, what's going on in Flint-Daylock, Michigan.
In Michigan.
Thanks to Eric Mays. Apparently he had a DUI or some trouble he got in.
That sound about right.
That sound about right. But I will self-defense myself. But this is why I like black people and black cities, because where else are you going to get entertaining city council meetings but Fulton County? Fulton County been busy lately.
Yeah.
When Trump booked in Fulton County,
everybody goes to Fulton.
Yeah, Fulton.
That was Trump, wasn't it?
Yes, Fulton be over here popping. It really do.
It's like the Sky Club.
Did I mess up something?
Oh my God, the Sky Club. Have you seen the news?
What about the Sky
Angel,
Club?
nobody can go to the Sky Club in 2025.
Delta changed the Sky Club rules so much. They don't want no regular people in there.
They try to change it this year.
So wait a minute.
Even
Tell
with
me the rule
with
change.
the Amex card, you can only get in 10 times the year.
10 times a year. The only way to get unlimited Sky Miles, if I'm not mistaken, is to spend $75,000
on the card spend.
Through credit card. Is it on your credit card?
I believe it's on the credit card.
Okay.
Because 75,000, that's 2.5 diamonds. They're
They're crazy.
That's not even
like they swung so far during the pandemic to let everybody in, and then once the airlines started opening up, they was having too many people in.
It was understaffed for that amount of people, so they try to narrow it. Okay, only the card users, basic economy. You can't even buy yourself to get in here.
So you got to spend $75,000 on the card.
Yes.
So why are you complaining?
I wasn't gonna. Hey.
I'm just saying I'm with the people on this one.
But you won't be with the people. You're gonna be like, "Hey, man, let us in," but just scan mine real quick, and then I'm gonna walk in after they leave.
Okay, so if you're asking me, is this a personal problem of mine? That answer is no.
Okay.
But with my people.
Okay, got it.
My people on tour, they're not gonna be able to come in with me.
You don't know that? Josh got a whole Tessie.
I know. I will not be able. No.
Whatever.
I will not.
Josh be fronting. Josh be fronting.
I stand arm in arm with those of us who say we want to be in the Sky Club.
Josh, is your boo going to Europe with y'all?
Yeah.
Why are we doing this?
Josh be fronting.
Are you fine, man, Captain?
Josh be fronting.
Hold
You're gonna miss all the fun, Angel.
I didn't say I wasn't coming yet. When is it?
Don't your car drive
flip
you?
this on me, man.
See, this is how they separate us.
I'm just saying.
The standard Tesla is a glorified Camry.
This is why we can't stick together, man. No, if y'all can't go in the Sky Club, that's not
the price of a standard Tesla is a premium Toyota Camry. I don't want to
hear it. Did your car drive you here this morning?
Period.
I don't want to hear it.
I want the truth.
Period.
You can't handle the truth. Yes, my car drove me here. All I got to do is bring to the address and all the freeways. I don't have to turn.
Listen, I'm over here looking at Josh sent me his itinerary. He's sitting in seat 3A on the way.
No, I'm not.
No way. It looked like they said Josh could fly it.
Yeah, they did.
That's
he's in I'm sorry. He's in a PJ.
I did get my my drone pilot license, but I don't know if they put me behind a real plane though.
You're like, come on now.
By the way, you know your girl got in trouble.
What girl?
Drew Barrymore done got in trouble.
I heard, but why she get in trouble? What she say?
She brought her show back, from what I understand.
That's why everybody mad.
Everybody mad down to Drew Barrymore because she brought her show back without writers, right? So she had writers on her staff.
She's cooked.
And then she came back without the writers, which is the whole point of the strike. I'm worried about not going to the movies. These people is scabbing the big way. Bill Maher came back without writers on a show that had. That's the thing. If you are a show that have writers coming back without writers, really hurts the whole point.
Yeah, because you're
of the
basically
strike.
saying, "Oh, we can survive without them. You don't need them."
Which is what the people you're striking against. The point they're trying to make.
Yeah.
And The View came back, but I don't know if they have writers. Drew Barrymore got more flack than anybody.
All of the shows have writers. There's not nary a show that does not have a writer, just because they got to know when the thing is going to go to a commercial. They got to know how long segments are.
And stuff.
Yeah, they all have writers. Now Yeah, it's gonna be hard for her.
But Drew's getting way more. If all things being equal, Drew Barrymore is getting way more flack than
She's the
anybody
most
else.
famous. That's why.
She more famous than Whoopi?
Well, it's not Whoopi's show, so it's not Whoopi's
Oh,
decision to make.
It's not
in
the
total.
Whoopi, it's the View.
Correct. However, I think she's dead wrong. But if I were to look at it from the other side, there are people who are not writers that are now back employed.
That's what she said. That's what Bill Maher said. It's like the writers are a part of the show, but if we strike, nobody gets paid.
Whole
Drew
crew.
Barrymore, let's be honest, that baby been famous since
Yeah, she
TVs
don't need
came
it.
on.
Yeah.
She been famous all my natural life, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
She was in ET as a child, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
She was that baby.
Yeah, she been in here for forever. That's why she had a drug addiction young.
Yeah, she was.
Wow.
She
Yeah.
did the stuff I didn't know.
Oh yeah, no, she was doing the hard drugs
As a baby,
as a
we
very
was
young.
doing this.
I didn't even have birth
was
control at that age. She was like,
Hey, were you snorting at
Isn't that
11?
crazy? And Kent was
Yeah.
just joking on her all tour.
I sure did have that joke.
you did.
That now I can do it again because people don't like her.
Ah,
But yeah, I listen. I want the strike to be over for like everybody else. The thing is, she is one of the few celebrities that, for the most part, had so much cachet and likability. Like as celebrities, people really rocked with her,
yeah.
and she was like, "Let me put this up and throw it in the
away.
trash."
Throw it away.
But what would you do in that position? Because you say you have a crew of 50
Mhm.
of all across,
Mhm.
and your writers are 7.
Mhm.
Do you get 43 people paid if you can't get the 7, or do you stick with you stick with the 7 and nobody gets paid, and knowing you don't need it, but them other people
they need it.
absolutely do.
Especially
I would try to figure out a way to pivot and create something that does not go against the union. To like a lot of these people, a lot of these unemployed actors, they're now doing podcasts as a way
Yep.
to like. So I would just have to more than likely come up with like a digital version. Obviously, there's still gonna be a bunch of people who are not getting paid.
Yeah.
But so for instance, I typically, if I'm going to an event where I'm not getting paid to go, I would do my own makeup just because I'm like, why am I about to spend makeup?
Mhm.
Because of the strike, if
Mhm.
I think I need makeup for an event, I pay the makeup artist that used to do my makeup on a Black Lady sketch.
Oh,
show.
really?
Yeah, I have him come do my makeup.
Because you know he's not working like that right now.
Well, I mean, he also has reality TV shows that he can do makeup on, but that's still, I know one of his jobs is gone.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, one of my jobs is gone, but however, I praise the Lord for wisdom, had multiple streams of income. So when that went away,
Mhm.
not all my money went away. So I feel like there was a way to not fully remedy the problem, but like try to like help the problem without also pissing off the other people that you have working for you that are fighting for the strike.
Yeah. Jennifer Hudson back too?
I don't know if she was ever gone. Was she ever gone?
I don't.
So the way it works, morning shows don't actually have to go because they're considered news.
Network code? Wait, what do you mean morning shows? Like Good Morning America?
Yes, because they're technically
They're network code,
considered-
right?
I don't know what the term is.
Oh, you mean news shows?
No, so morning shows are considered news shows.
Got it.
So The View would have never had to necessarily leave
Understood.
because it is a news show. So you notice Good Morning America didn't go nowhere.
They didn't.
That white girl and that white man that sit together
Kelly
and
and,
talk. There you go. You got it.
Used to
I
be
think
Kelly
it's
and
Kelly
Regis.
and Mark now.
Puda in Puda, whoever she's with. They didn't have to go nowhere because they're news shows, right? So these like
Puda.
mid daytime shows, like those shows that sit in like the Ellen DeGeneres type of spot,
Yeah.
they're in a precarious place because they're not really a news show. They are a talk show.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I guess they were like, we'll just remove writers, but still have
Yeah.
the show.
But given the choice, no separate podcasts.
Mhm.
If you have the Angel show
Mhm.
and they say, hey, Angel, are we coming back or not? And you are Angel of the Angel show.
If I were
And you got the money of Drew.
Mhm.
So you, of course, you ain't in trouble.
Yeah.
Do you come back or do you stay?
Here's the
gone?
thing. If I was ever going to come back without writers, I wouldn't have left when the writers left.
You'd have been ain't no strike.
That I would have been like, y'all do what y'all gotta do. And every day I'll mention we stand in solidarity as we
But
are
you're
on the
not
show.
That's not standing
It's just like
solidarity.
no, the award shows. You remember the BET Awards? They had no writers, but did the BET Awards still happen?
They did.
Absolutely. Same thing with the VMAs. They
Mhm.
still happen. So it's not as if it's not happening. Where do like this?
Tell me my beer.
Yeah,
I can't see this. Oh yeah, it's tucked.
you got it.
You
Yeah,
got it. Good job.
you put it back in, nigga. There. Anyways, so there are programs that have been doing this. So we are choosing who to get the maddest at. But I think when you decide I'm not doing the show, and you come back, if I ever was like what you call it, like on the fence like that, of like I want to make sure my other people were, but I would have never left.
Do you think she's getting the most flack because people expected more from her?
No, I think
You don't
because she's big and she's white. We don't. I mean, why would we expect more from her? She's just a regular white lady. Like, she's not Mother Teresa. She's not Gandhi. She's
Apparently,
not
Mother Teresa and Gandhi have some skeletons in their closet. by the way.
Everybody do.
Nobody's good.
Nobody's all the way as good as you hope they are.
Not me either. Y'all won't believe the person I am.
I can tell you somebody. No. Yeah, I don't. I think no. Why would I expect more out of Drew?
I think people did.
No, I think people.
But she ran in that rain. She was like, ah. People were like,
the rain on your face. It feels so good. That's my Drew Barrymore. Yeah, I don't know why we would care more about her decisions other than the fact that she's famous. So I while in one instance I'm happy for those people who were probably on their last leg as far as in money wise having employment, I also am like, come on now, I'm Drew. Why you make the writers feel like you stood with them if you were just going to turn your back on
she still would have until she did it.
She's like, go feel the rain on your face.
Feel the rain on your skin.
What would you do, Kevin?
My guilt of the 43 would be so tough, but I rarely go back on my word. I would just be like, man, well, I'm in the Sky Club. Sorry, guys. Like, I don't think I could deal with going back on my word after I said I'm out. If I say I'm out, because I didn't been hurt like in business because I said what I stood with.
We just talked about this morning. I said to Kevin, and Josh chimed in. I said, nigga, listen, if the money got tight during the ad drops.
Money, you're using past tense.
If it still is. The money is still tight. Okay. I said, Kevin, you could lower my pay. I said, now I do want you to understand that's Angel, the friend, saying that. Angel, the employee, is like, pay me my money. But Kevin was like, no, that it just kills me.
I don't know. I couldn't. It already happened. When the pandemic happened, Josh came to me and was like, if you got to let me off, you got to cut my pay.
For Josh, it already happened.
Yeah.
You brought me on in the middle of the pandemic.
I know, but the AdSense, not AdSense. AdSense ain't never been good, especially because we say nigga instead of my G.
You could do
but,
that. You could do my G.
The podcast money was good.
I know.
But then from Christmas last year.
That's what I'm referring to personally for myself. Yeah.
So I was like, man, because January is always light. But by Valentine's Day, you back up. Valentine's Day came, gone. St. Patrick's Day came, gone. When my birthday came, and I was like, ooh.
It's still, listen, I know I'm experiencing the same thing, and we let go of our producer. I said, hey, thank you so much for your time.
You've been great.
We're we're doing exactly what these big studios want to do. We're gonna go to ChatGPT.
Angel, it was funny. Kev shot a podcast at Spotify, right? So they have this crazy setup. And they had these remote cameras, like the broadcast ones that like.
Oh Lord!
So he's like, "Hey Josh, can you research this? Because when we build out the soundstage set, he's like, I don't want to use an operator." I was like, "Wait a minute." Like,
yeah, exactly. You said, "Hold on, I am that person."
You're like, "Wait a minute."
You be
It
like,
sounds like you're hiring me to
to
kill my
fire
own
yourself.
job.
Yeah, exactly. Now here's the only thing I'll say about this.
do the knowledge.
He's like, find everything I need, and then you know.
Oh, no.
But
I know you didn't think about that, but initially my brain goes there, man.
no, it
Hey,
just
train your
should.
replacement.
Right.
Should.
Hey,
It
I
should.
was excited.
The AI, man.
Because I went and shot Amber podcast. They pressed the button, all the cameras recorded, all the mics was on. The producer left. I said, "What is this?" Amber was like, "Yeah, we don't have a. They want this pre-set up. Cameras hanging from the
Andrew,
rack.
these are like $8,000 cameras.
I know. I bet. I
And
I
they
bet.
gotta
had,
put it on
they
my
had,
Amex so I can get into the Sky
Yeah,
Club."
There you go.
exactly.
They had like 8 of those cameras. He's like, yeah, you just put. It was like he sent me videos. He's like, you just push start on the iPad and just record it yourself. I was like,
Oh, okay.
that's so convenient.
That's when you be like, it's only
let's talk
available to major corporations.
Let's talk
Kevin,
about.
You can't
I
have.
was like, Kev, that app is designed by Spotify. It says Spotify in the top left corner. They are a tech company.
Josh said, This is the
It's
person.
a way.
That's the.
It's just not
I don't know
right.
what Panasonic is. It can't be done.
Can't be.
Can't be done.
But listen, this is the thing though. Let me tell you, if Kevin did, if that was what we agreed on, and Kevin was like, yeah, if we could just decrease until we hit this, I'd be like, fine. But this would be the issue. Every MFing trip you took that was for leisure, I'd be like, wow.
Oh, you had fun with Tab.
Wow,
didn't you?
yeah, I've been like,
I got
"Ooh."
other streams.
Then I'll be like streaming on over here.
Let the stream trickle
That's
down.
one thing I have.
Streaming on over here.
This business line item covers this business.
Mhm,
Because
I get-
commercial Kev been having a great year.
Yeah, I bet.
Podcast Kev has had the worst year by far.
As
the
far
worst
as the money. Yeah, I believe
The
it.
Love Hour, the most lucrative podcast I've ever been a part of.
Mhm.
It hurt my soul.
What she said, we're letting it
When
go.
we
It's in
stopped
the
it,
book.
But man,
You're like, what?
black woman, and at that time it was the
It was.
creme
It
de
was
la
still. It
creme.
was still.
Dog.
Man, on his trajectory.
So I thought Marriage Be Hard gonna come back. Love our numbers. No.
It's because y'all have guests all the time. They enjoy listening to y'all.
Well,
Granted,
not
y'all
even
had guests over
that.
there.
The podcast people, they are we sorry. We
Yeah,
can't-
it is across the board. I
Yes.
was like, what is they don't like us no more when we do wrong.
So I can't tell every story said Kevin having big fun in Baltimore.
Oh, hell yeah. I've been like, ooh, oh.
I would have done a bake sale before I let you go. Because I remember when you came, you were like, Kevin, now be for real. Because I want to put my kids in private school. If it ain't gonna be for real, then just tell me
Listen,
now.
Come on now.
They're gonna go to LAUSD High. just tell me now.
I need to know
But
before
if
I
I
put
put
these
these kids
babies
in
over
private
there.
school and you play with me, you done affected my children.
But I wouldn't have been mad. I just would have had my kids show up to your house and be
And
like,
Mr. Kevin, we're dirty.
I'll be like, y'all in the Spectrum commercial. Go ahead, get in the Spectrum commercial.
They're gonna tell you to do
Yes.
something and then do it
Yes.
again and then do it the
Yes.
first time. Just say yes and
I've
do
been
it.
like, this is the stream that's working for Mr. Kevin. So y'all go over there to that stream. Okay. Marcus, go on tour and help
You
with the
need to
merch.
put the little hat on. Mr. Kevin, can we have some soup, please? We heard our mom say, I heard show's not where. If you could just pour some soup in our hands, we'll carry it back.
Every single time. But nah, thank you, Kevin, for
Yes, thank you.
being
Kevin.
like, I'm gonna push through.
Thank these people too.
Thank you,
Oh, I
Patreon.
know
And
Patreon
I
is
can't hold
lit.
y'all. This was not
Thank you,
me.
Melissa. Thank you, thank you, all the stages.
Patreon, y'all. When I say, but y'all come through, because
'Cause-
Melissa sent me the last AdSense thing. I keep saying AdSense because you said AdSense.
Oh,
The
did
last
I?
podcast revenue, and she
I'm
was
sorry.
like, Kev, what is going on?
It's
and I'm
terrible.
like, Liz, I can never talk numbers, but I can talk percentages. It's like 100% worse.
Yeah, no, I
it-
know.
It's like people who are in podcasting are now getting out of podcasting because the amount of work is the same.
Mm-hmm. But the
Right.
amount of pay.
But the pay, I saw this on the internet. I'm not doing ads next year. I'm just like, for this money without Patreon, I couldn't do that show.
There you go. Listen, the
I
way
couldn't do this show without Patreon. That's just the facts, Jack. I
Come on,
couldn't
Jack.
do this without Patreon. I couldn't.
Oh,
As
yeah,
much as
no.
we're friends, I was basing that off of, and there was never a year like this year. It wasn't like up and down.
Even
No,
it was
it
like
actually was
2020.
going up.
even 2020, which we thought the bottom fell. I had like a month bad, and then it was the highest ever. But the years prior to that,
No, it was good.
never. And it just, I mean, it's like the bottom fell out of podcasting. But we press on.
I was one episode of, is this going to cause an argument? Paid for our producer for the month. Then
Mhm.
it went down to the whole month could not even pay for the producer.
When Angel's invoice goes out, I'd be like, protect black women, protect
I
black
don't even
women,
put out an invoice. It just
Protect
come
black-
automatically.
protect black women, protect black women. And Angel get paid all of it at once.
Yes, I do.
Protect black women.
Top of the month.
Now you said all that stuff. Nah, you was on Twitter saying all that stuff.
Mhm.
Nowadays, where you put your money where, but boy, oh boy, it stunk. But I couldn't do it. But and also, I just believe if we can just hold on to God's unchanging hand,
Come on now.
if we can stick it out through the tough times,
Amen.
and if the people stay with us, Patreon, if y'all stay with us, we're gonna come out of here. And that's the other reason we're going on tour. Let's see if we can
Amen.
do this, monetize this a
A
different way.
different way. I'm not done.
Monetize this a different way, because that way gone.
It
I hope
is-
it comes back.
I think it will. Or we'll just sell the show.
Or I'm gonna be going with Shannon Sharp. Like, can we do this? Here's the thing on ESPN. We'll talk more sports.
Listen.
Angel, learn every sport.
Oh, I got it.
Booty Tay went for 9,000
I was
yards
like,
last week.
That baby did the work. That'll be my technical terms. He got that ball, and honey, he was out of here. Out of here.
That would be a funny thing if one of them doggone gambling sites, because that's who got the money. The gambling sites are paying everybody. They're like, look, we can do, here's the thing, but it's now a sports show. Angel be like, Rashawn Washington, that baby, he catch that
I'm not saying
ball.
his name. If I put my money on somebody, it's gonna be that light-skinned one with a dimple. Okay, because that baby, not only is he pretty, he run pretty. Huh? He out of here like
Huh?
a fairy. I love it. He play on the team to wear the red with the bird on the side. That would be with the bird. Okay?
Oh,
That's what he
man.
do.
He play on the team with the red with the bird on the side.
With the bird on the
And
side.
that baby was flying. You
Yes,
hear me?
like that bird. Like that bird. He was out of here.
Oh, I love working with y'all, man. I do,
See,
man.
that robot wouldn't have had nothing to say to be
No.
like, this was a funny moment.
Right.
Thank you, Angel.
Exactly.
I'm fighting against AI. AI ain't gonna take my job shit.
It's not. It's not.
All
But-
right.
Yeah.
We gotta go. The tight hour. If you're on Patreon, we're just gonna keep the same link where I saw this on the internet.
Oh, okay.
I feel like the guests are still here. Let me see if everybody's here.
Okay, so goodbye, but not goodbye. I'm just
Oh,
kind of.
are you? How you gonna do the same? Oh, you just gonna turn off the cameras and stuff and the sound, right? Because you're keeping the same link.
I'm not doing this.
Oh, you said I ain't doing it.
I'm-
Oh, that's why you're saying a goodbye. Goodbye, guys.
I gotta ask him what he wants to do with the mics right now, though.
I'm about to move out of here because Kevin's about to have guests for his other show.
Oh,
Bye.
Amir's here, guy.
Yeah, so I wait. That's who I was waiting to earlier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Thank you, Angel.
You're welcome. Made it work,
Guys,
friend.
thank y'all so much for your support. You literally support Black children
and black
and
women.
Black women.
Oh, look at these pretty black women.
Come on in, Black women.
Thank you. So do you. Look like you ain't. Can't believe somebody's calling you.
Cam, we didn't do the segment to the top.
Thank you. It turned out good this morning. and I'm so grateful.
We're kind of all over the place now.
Well, we got like
Oh,
like first 15 minutes.
this is
Some episodes gonna be like this though, because
Yeah.
we do the Dion rant for 5-10 minutes.
It's fine.
Keith Lee was
We didn't have
light. Keith Lee was super light. It was like
We didn't have a
Girl.
big
We started at 8.
Yeah.
I'm
thing.
gonna come right
It
here
wasn't
because
that
this is where I
but
look
you're right.
like
I am trying to do a better job of that.
Woo.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
you see
Does
it?
anything take body butter out of clothes? Does any body butter out of clothes? Maybe some Dawn.
Nothing that's like.
They get them
Yeah,
grease
I-
off
I
the
mean-
ducks, I think.
Yeah,
I have no
that's
idea
what
what's
I'm
what
saying.
down there,
You
so I
said
wasn't
that,
even
what-
trying.
what'd you say?
Nothing that's not good, like a quick solution.
Oh, currently right now in this moment.
Let me see if
Uh,
it's possible.
Dawn,
right
Yeah,
here.
so I was about to say some.
Mics are hot, by the way, guys. Just heads up.
Your booty gonna be wet. Thank you.
You said what?
Said mics are hot.
But it is
Oh,
not.
snap. I'm glad you said
Just
that.
in case. See, I mean,
I think it's
I
right
just
here.
said
yeah,
anything.
it's back now.
Body
It's got
butter.
it. Oh no, it's
The whole
This is what-
crowd is
Yeah,
watching you
this
in this
is
body
next-
butter.
I know when
And
a
the mics
cute
is
booty,
hot.
her little booty was cute. She was like,
I mean, you know, I'm hitting on my spot.
There we go.
Someone flickered.
oh, that's just like
Someone's unplugged.
We didn't realize that. So
Yeah.
No, it was plugged in. It just needs to be unplugged and plugged back in.
It's like, where you get my number
I
from?
know, especially when it come on Keisha.
Yeah, and then you have a mask and the whole thing. Like, that's weird.
My inner white woman got pumpkin spice cookies in her purse.
Yes, sir. I didn't know. The Cam told me about that. I wouldn't even.
My inner
I would have been
white
here like I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, it's
Everybody
I figured
thinks I'm mixing
it was
to
something
give me on the
back
phone
there
with my mom.
because usually I
That's
went through the on off. I didn't return it though because I saw someone was uploading. That's why I
Just
was
we're black.
Hey, Dropbox is tripping. I've been uploading that since 2 o'clock yesterday when they left. Yeah, and it only got through one video and like 4 audio files.
Because I saw there was like 2 more cams waiting to upload.
Yeah, there's a whole different episode.
I'm like,
Now I want to see the baby too.
Oh,
I know, because that what you gonna say out loud? Congratulations. Thank you.
That's exactly why.
This year.
Good. The end of the year.
I'm
All right, let
telling
me
you.
get out of y'all way. Y'all have a good show.
Bye, boo. It was good to
Bye.
see you.
Good to see y'all too.
How you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Should I try to attempt to do this, Dawn?
I mean, are you, what you think people looking at your butt?
No, I just don't want it to look weird. Like,
I don't think it
what
looks
is that?
Are you
I
going
don't-
somewhere right after this?
To the airport.
No, they're just gonna think you sat on the
Vegas.
seat.
Oh.
Girl, listen, them purses, them straps
This was
be
my
working.
travel purse, and I put everything up in here, and I ain't taking none of
It's
it
the
out.
this
It's
is the
cute,
same
though.
one. The M1.
So this was here, huh?
Yeah, it's the first.
I was wondering if I should, in case
I'll
I
try the
have to
14,
leave a
bro.
little
I
early.
can't edit on the plane with this.
Oh
feel
yeah.
like I
okay.
should.
The whole
maybe.
tray.
What time are you leaving?
I went from the 16 to
3:05.
14. I was like, yes.
Oh, you know, he moves us each episode.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it don't look the same. So you might as well
Okay,
start
that's
there.
fine.
Yeah,
Oh
we
yeah.
play ring
Yeah,
around
bro, it
Rosie's.
It's a big.
Yeah,
jump.
that's why I gotta go to LA. 'Cause
Yeah,
I need that to happen for my life.
come to the
like,
conclusion that I'm
tomorrow.
gonna have to have one more because he want to get married. And, like,
What's funny? I want to laugh. Nah, man. Some stuff is just for the niggas.
Okay.
Strictly for the niggas. This is for the niggas. Strictly for the niggas.
The
Real niggas. Oh, God. I want a Kiki. I'm going to keep these to like 30, 35 instead of 45 to an hour.
Last time I was on here, it caused a lot of turmoil in my family.
Oh!
Why? What happened?
Kanisha! Amir, start the recording. Please start the recording. Kanisha, I forgot all about that. We talk about it. We have to take it down again, but we got to.
Okay.
Nah, Kanisha.
Now, like the people on Patreon,
We gonna tell you. If I gotta take it down again, we are going to tell you what happened. So much stuff happened in my life. I be forgetting stuff because I just be moving.
Yeah.
Are we recording? Kanisha got me in her inner family beef.
Oh my God.
We did an episode. Kanisha told this story about a redacted.
Okay.
I get a call from a 206 number one day randomly, a couple weeks after the episode airs. This is redacted's family member. I need you to take this down right now. My legal team is on you. It was the person's last name as Kanisha's old last name.
Mind you, they have no legal team, no nothing.
Right.
And
They
just
cousin
day in
father.
their life.
No legal team?
There's no legal team. There's no nothing. It's
Oh, wait, how did he get Kim number?
And that's
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Google.
Somebody
She-
just called me when we were in the lobby that I'm wondering, like, what is my number just out here?
She paid for the you can pay for
Oh,
the
you sure can.
extreme stuff.
Yeah.
And she just called everyone ever associated with me.
Damn.
And
She
I
was trying
never
to get to you
answered.
bad, real bad.
Yeah, I changed my number after
Real
that.
bad. And
I was like, I can't use this
changed
one. I changed my
Yeah.
number. Because I've been had an LA number. I just never used it. And because of the iMessage, when I text people, it doesn't come up which number it is now.
yeah.
Yeah.
But after that, I was like, oh, because the number that I have now, I just went and got a SIM card a long time ago.
Yeah.
I've never registered it.
Mhm.
I just wanted a phone to shoot with and have two things on. But I was like, I'm never going to change my number. You're never going to change my
crazy.
number. She was pissed. So I called Kanisha. I was like, is this really that person? She was like,
Because this is the thing, I don't talk to these people, right?
Yeah.
And they, even though we grew up in the same, I don't talk to them. My phone is blowing up. I'm like, I'm thinking somebody's dead. I'm like, somebody had to die because
Okay.
there. So I call my mom and she don't know what's going on. So I'm like, all right, everybody alive. And me, I'm petty. I don't check voicemails. I got 62 voicemails I ain't checked
Okay.
in 8 months.
Tony Baker.
And so and then I start getting messages too, and it was like, I'm gonna sue you for defamation of character, and I was like, you can't sue nobody for nothing that's true, boo. Defamation of character is lying on. So I told a full true story. Do you understand me?
Right.
It's like and then it was like, I'm gonna start my own podcast, and I'm gonna start talking about you.
Okay, do it.
I got the message like, I'm gonna start my own podcast and talk about you. Mind you, I'm gonna sue you. This person has no means of anything, not to do
They was trying
anything.
to
They ain't got a
Come up.
laptop. is
Like,
what
maybe
you saying.
Kim, send me a cash app real quick.
At the library computer. I'm going.
Okay.
the library
It was like,
God.
I have a copy of it. My mom want to see it so bad. I was
That
like,
is
And you
because,
had to
you know,
take it down. You took it down.
I was like, don't take it down, but they took it down.
I
but-
was like, I don't want
Yeah.
no smoke.
Yeah.
I want Thanksgiving to be good. I don't know if y'all
Yeah.
That is
celebrate together,
hilarious.
but I don't want no family beef.
Yes.
Not for no view.
Yes.
No.
She was like, you have 24. Don't worry. I don't need a timer.
Yeah, like,
Matter of fact, the moment you called, it's there.
there.
I can talk on my phone and do the internet.
Yeah.
It's over. No video is that important to me that I'd be like, no, it's not that important. I make
Oh
4 videos a day.
Right.
Plenty of people see it. The stories. Kanisha will be on TV telling that story. You have
Yeah.
a bigger problem than me.
And that's why I think it was so funny. I think we were in here on the floor sick. at how funny it came out. And when people do things to hurt you and then you flip it into something good and funny, they're like, yo, you got to do that on stage. You got to do. I think that too is what really triggers that people like that when they do stuff to hurt you. And then
that's why I never answer numbers that I don't recognize.
Yeah.
Like I broke my own rule, and as soon as it happened, I was like, and this is why.
And this is why you don't answer.
You should have flipped it. I would have called the lady back and said, I want you to do an interview with me. I want your side of the story.
It would have unraveled too quick because a lie can't stand up to the truth.
No,
the way Denisha was doing it, it was just like she's a comedian, so it was funny, but you could tell you couldn't have made up that many things.
No,
she was going for like 20 minutes.
And it's not a secret. I've talked about this for years, so none of this is secret information. It's like, you know what I'm saying. It's been talked about in other places, and then it just all unraveled so comically here.
Oh man,
that
good.
It happened. But I haven't been around them in years. Like I'm just not around them. So there's no holidays. There's no nothing.
That's one of your family members.
Yes, but then when I went to go headline in Seattle, I had to do a whole security thing with all their pictures.
Don't let none of my cousins in.
Like only your family. Security guard, only your family come in? No. You are specifically for specifically for my family. Keep them out.
Yeah.
The fans, I'm okay with it. The niggas who look like me, keep them away.
And it is. It's a whole roll of pictures of twins of me. Like, and all the names. So what made it even crazier though, so they're doing it, the lady that runs the building, they're like, one of the people on the flyer work here. So there's like, hey, y'all I did not know
her to work that day.
I did not even know that. They was like, well, this person has the keys to the building, so we really can't keep them.
They letting everybody into the back door.
It was, and then the person that runs the building, a security breach because she turned over all the security information to my family. So they shouldn't have even known if they didn't show up. They wouldn't have known. So now the whole security paper is circulating through the family.
Okay.
And sometimes you don't know who's doing what, so you got to block everybody. So I'm getting, what did I ever do?
Okay.
Like, man, I don't know who goes. This is my place of business. Yeah. So that one interview has spiraled into.
Dog.
I got so many. I got so much hate messages from it. Like one of the persons just is constantly every day.
Oh my gosh.
Just terrible.
Oh
so
my God.
You can't even go to Seattle. No.
Well, if you don't know this, this is why you should watch. I saw this on the internet.
Yes.
We're supposed to talk about random old internet stories, but as things often do, we veer off into other stuff where the opportunity presents itself. I do gotta say, I asked y'all to send funny old stories. It cannot be trending. Funny old stories to internet at Kev on Stage. This entire next 3 months is all from these emails. I didn't have to go search for anything. I went through the emails and all these stories were there. So shout out to y'all for suggesting topics with the article though. Sometimes y'all, a couple people got a couple mixtapes, a couple resumes, a couple like shout out. Like, bro, not for that. Somebody was like, God, you got 2 tickets to Tonight Show. I don't check this email until I'm about to do this show. They're talking about Tonight Show. Y'all know y'all in Louisville tonight. It's over with.
Okay.
I know it's sold out. It ain't for that. Send the title and the subject and the link in there, and it ain't gonna get to me if it's anything else. All right, today's first topic, and also if you haven't seen the show, they don't know the topic of the story until I say it out loud, and then we talk. So today's story: wife chops off cheating husband's penis twice. Hell have no fury like a woman scored. A jealous wife in China chopped off her cheating husband's penis as he slept, then snuck into his hospital room after he had it sewn back on and hacked it off and tossed it out.
She said, I said what I said.
Wasn't a chop. She could just pull the string and it all unraveled.
Okay. I said what I said. Nobody told you to go get that fixed, sir. That's your problem.
You don't know how mad you are. You don't wait. He didn't cheat again. She didn't find him. She went to the post-op. Snuck in.
He needed security like
I said, oh, you got some little stitches, huh? Threw it out of the window again.
Threw it out the window.
32-year-old Fan Lung of Data 5 sealed his fate when he decided to use his wife's cell phone to send his secret lover a hot and heavy email.
Well, that was them.
His wife's cell phone.
Yeah, 32-year-old forgot to log out his account after the message was sent, which is how the 21-year-old wife, who is now under arrest for grievous bodily harm, came across a saucy message and snapped. She went berserk, grabbed a pair of scissors, snoring to the bedroom, and cut off his penis while he was sleeping. Rushed to the hospital. His doctor was able to save the appendage and sew it back on, but Fang was able to sneak into the recovery room where she chopped his penis off a second time and threw it out the window. A shocked Lang chased his wife outside despite losing a lot of blood.
Could you imagine you're just walking by the hospital with your drink and a whole poop brand in it? Like, what in the?
And then you see the penisless man running through with the wife. I just assumed that they would have been older. 21, girl, you know how many more penises you gonna have?
Listen.
Like, what?
This my thing. I don't. If I can cut your penis off with scissors, I wouldn't have married you. I want it to be thick. I want it to be hard to cut. If I could just stoop,
So girl, nobody want that anyway.
That's ridiculous.
Literally ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
I'm
like,
that's hilarious, Jasmine. This worthless scissor cutting penis.
Yeah.
Well, at night it's kind of a sleeping bag anyway, so it's probably easier to get through the meat.
Little mushroom.
Yeah.
And the second time,
it's got to be them kitchen shears because you can't do it.
Like
well, if it's in the house, they ain't like extra. They're not heavy duty if it's in the house.
But I mean, I feel like that's a lot of work versus like a knife. I feel like
I thought it was a knife until I read the article.
But
depending on the knife, if you come down with enough force.
But my thing is, if you're sleeping after that first snip, it should have just
right.
been
Did you not?
cut. It shouldn't have got all the way off. You should have got up and boxed her head straight off her shoulders. You know what I'm saying?
Like, then I'm like, did she take the same pair of scissors to the house? Like, how did this?
Yeah.
That's some shit. I mean, you gotta be pissed though to like go to the hospital. Like,
that's
you
believable.
Gonna get it sewn back on.
You're pissed the whole time.
Yeah.
You have to have a burning fire to sneak into the room. Oh, what room is Fang in? I'm his husband.
Wife. Yeah.
He got a serious injury. That's my husband. 721.
She said never again. I bet you won't no more.
And like when you chop it off, you don't want him to use it no more. So the fact that they could save it would also be like, oh hell no.
Yeah.
You think you gonna live with
But how but the save, like I feel like the save couldn't have been that great. That man probably was still gonna have issues anyway.
Well, no, I mean it's just a meat.
No, but it can't possibly
because they got to put all the vessels,
the nerve
down.
in.
You gotta blow it off. They picked it up off the street.
Everybody lost half an inch. They licked it like a little kid, like you do a little kid snack. You lick it, you put it in your mouth, and then you put it back on.
They washed it off.
No,
and then all you gotta do is hook up the urethra back up.
That's all you gotta do.
The body knows, man. The body with that little urethra came connection step. She probably didn't have to cut it.
Work the same.
No,
he ain't gonna be able to move that thing the same. Like you could have just let him go on about his little life.
They cut off with scissors. We wouldn't do no damage.
It's jagged. Actually,
it's jagged edge.
It's so
it ain't gonna get hard at the top, just the bottom.
She said, if I'm gonna go to jail for this crime,
I'm going.
Right.
What
torture?
torture?
Back out his penis and I'm locked up.
Listen, baby, you gotta
I
understand.
didn't think about that.
I only get hard from the bottom.
Okay. You gotta make your way all the way down.
Oh my god.
What a terrible, torturous thing. I only get hard from the bottom, baby. I'm gonna stuff it in, but then I'm gonna hold it. You gotta hold it. It's just the top gonna be flopping around.
Don't look too hard now.
That might be different sensation though. Like I never had that thing going left to right. That thing doing the John Wall. They have it going crazy. You ain't never had twice. He had twice baked potato feed.
Not the refried beans.
Oh my god,
that is terrible.
I am finished. I'm just. Oh man.
Have y'all ever been that mad at a man?
No.
That's crossed your mind? What's the worst? What's the worst have you done? Have you even bust windows? Obviously, I don't. I feel like you might have it in you. Based on the stories we've heard from you.
The window.
What?
Kanisha, if it was Bone, if she was with a nigga from Bone.
I've kicked the door in and hopped the gate. I've done a lot.
You kicked the door in?
Let me tell you something. Okay, so this is what happened. Now, I'm not saying no names because I know I go, but I talk about them all the time, right? So women, we have intuition, and I used to help him coach his football program, and I didn't go that day, right? And out of nowhere, he was just like, man, I really wish you was here. And I didn't trust it. I only lived 10 minutes down the street because it's like, why you wish I was there? So,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just randomly.
Hold on, Kanisha, where you going?
What?
The fact that he said, I wish you was here, set you off?
Yes.
But nigga, you missed me? Something ain't right.
Yeah, I see this nigga all the time. Like, why would you just
Yeah.
randomly in the middle of practice? You supposed to be somewhere. Why you not focused on the boys? Like, that's just weird to me because I be there with him. He be focused. So it triggered me. So we only live 10 minutes down the street, right? So we'll call him Kenny.
Yeah.
So I get there and the lights is on at the house, right? And so I'm yelling from the thing, Kenny, he don't say nothing. So we still to this day don't know how I got over the spike gate because he have the spike gate.
How you got? We don't know how you got over it?
Flip flops and pajamas. I still don't know how I got over the gate to this day. I
You
swear.
rage.
Over the gate.
All I know is I'm knocking at the door, right? And he come out, and when a muffin come out the door and shut it behind him and stand in the hallway, you already know that it's about to go down. I was like, "What's up? I thought you was at practice." Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, but Soror, because we're sorority, he's my fraternity brother. Soror needed to use the bathroom, so I let her come up. So I'm like, oh, who's here?" He was like, "Oh, you don't know." Before this is on my child's life, y'all. Before he said, "You don't know," I kicked the door in, right?
And flip-flops.
Okay. She's sitting there looking at pictures. Now she was looking at it, and I just remember, I kid you not, she's freezing. And because I was blowing his phone up, and I ran up on her, I was like, "So this Mr. Reason, you're not answering the y'all, when I tell you,
me, Kenisha.
she would not
Please don't trigger me right now. My nigga.
See that Detroit was
I don't
like-
take too kind. If it's dead to my face.
Okay.
I don't
said,
take too
hold
kind
on.
to female comedians. I'm doing that. My nigga.
I just got it.
My nigga.
Open the match back up. Open the match back up.
Keisha, like, I can't do this. I can't do this act out. I can't do this act out with you.
Okay.
It's too real for me.
Because she kept going.
Can't do it. Cut. I can't. It's too real for me.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, really wish I was there. So, so the girl is not moving from the pictures, right? And he's dragging me down the hall. Next thing I know, I'm outside beating in the girl car. She trying to drive away. It was crazy.
Why her car though?
Yeah.
I never understand why the person involved get the smoke.
Because I'm leaving. I mean, she was.
So you mad that she just
No, but people be trying to act like if the other person know that you in a relationship or something, they get a little smoke.
Fair.
Don't
fair.
act like they don't
If
get
they
no
know.
smoke.
Yeah.
They get a little bit of smoke.
If they
Yeah.
know, fair.
And I mean, we wasn't official, but listen, I was seeing.
Oh, y'all wasn't official. Oh,
Well, we didn't have
like
a title,
only
but
if
we
it's your
wasn't
friend or
official.
family.
We was together, but we wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I was helping this nigga with his son. Fuck that.
I was picking little Junior up from school.
Once you cut a sandwich in half,
yeah.
we together.
Yeah.
I cut that nigga sandwich in half. We together. What are you talking about? Can you pick him up? Nigga, I love you.
Yeah.
It's our family.
Yeah.
You playing with our family now.
Yes.
That nigga with his son. That's real.
Yeah,
That's real. Okay.
You know, gave this little nigga some grapes.
Okay. You done held his hand and
Oh,
walked with him.
God.
Listen.
What about you, Keisha? What's the furthest you gone?
I never bust out a window.
Okay.
I may have keyed a fleet of cars.
Fleet?
Because once you do one and then you do two, then it's like, oh, I can't leave the other one. So then, it's
Dang.
like,
First of all, niggas with cars.
He was like,
shout
I'm
out
gonna
to
go to the
Keisha.
police. I was like, explain to the police how you got 3 cars, no job, my nigga. How you got those 2?
Okay.
He's like, you right.
Okay.
I may have
three of y'all.
I may have keyed a fleet of
Explain to
cars.
the police. They would love for you to walk in there, Frank Lucas. Like, come on now. I'm about to put my name in. I'm like, oh, that's it.
Let's call the police. So I didn't found him, y'all. I know he was in cars. So you know which one he's getting right. I got a key on it. I did y'all. Now you work for the police.
he still called me to
I
this
marked
day.
this for
That's
y'all.
crazy.
I'm on the team.
Exactly.
Officer Edwards, you know what I'm saying? Protected, sir.
I was like, boy, they would love for you to come on in there. I was like,
See,
you
when
did the BMW, you gotta do that Escalade, do that Escalade, do those.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You can't.
Yeah.
So wait,
No car left behind.
I want to visualize you. When you finish the first car, you just like,
No, I was putting words. It wasn't even up.
You
But
did.
the thing is that this is not even my thing. But like, I'm trying to talk to you and have a conversation. You talking about this car show tomorrow, and I'm like, oh, you distracted. Okay, well, you're not gonna be in that car show no more, baby. So let's
Cancel. Plans cancel.
You not the whole East Side was mad at me like we was gonna win versus the West in his car.
the whole East Side.
Give me your car. Why you? The whole East Side was mad at me.
How old were you?
It happens. I was like 23, maybe 20.
Oh, yeah, that's still
Oh,
good.
you was
key
trying
To
card.
this day, he still be calling my phone. I'm like, sir.
Were you helping that nigga with his son though?
Okay. Okay.
Jazz, you have anything that's as wild as them, or are you more calm? Have you never been treated wrong as they have?
I've been treated wrong. I'm just too nice, honestly.
Too nice?
Yeah, I kind of am. So I haven't never done anything like that. I got a lawyer, nigga. That's what I'm doing. I'm sending an email.
That ain't your
Yeah,
I'm sending an email.
That's what I did. I got a lawyer.
Please
quick.
advise, nigga, who you think you're talking to,
Yeah.
because I ain't the one.
Yeah, I got a Google docu folder of all the shit this nigga did. That's the kind of stuff I do.
Oh my God! All right, next story. This is kind of gross. I'm sorry. Headaches caused by maggots from a weave. All right.
Oh,
How you get what?
I'm gonna tell you. Okay, because this is from the internet. Came on stage. Email: a woman suffers terrible headaches after she is fitted with a human hair weave taken from a corpse that was filled with flesh-eating maggots that burrowed into her skin. Legal assistant Irene Mango bought a hairpiece from the salon in Nairobi. She was forced to shave her head and take antibiotics after her ordeal. Salon manager says she was fitted with 10 weaves from the same package. So apparently the person who was getting the human hair was getting it off of deceased humans.
That is wild.
Karma kind
But
of
she didn't know that. She wasn't like trying to save money buying it that way.
She absolutely knew. Oh, the person who bought the hair?
who bought the hair.
No. She didn't know.
okay.
She just thought she had, you know what I'm saying, the hair.
You can reuse your bundles a couple times.
Well, you always wash your bundles before you put them in.
But also, it's not gonna be. You can tell used bundles because they're gonna be cut. Like, it's how did she not?
I don't
know. I don't know. Y'all are into the weeds, the wefts. I know that's part of it. The wefts.
Yeah, the wefts.
Y'all deep in the wefts. I'm not familiar. I was asking y'all. That's why I put this for the Black woman episode. Because I don't know how. My wife used to sell hair for a little bit, but it's a tough game.
Yeah.
People will get your hair and lie and say they didn't get it.
Yeah.
So she was like, I gotta get off the business. You gotta almost take a picture with the hair. Like, the refunds is like $200-300 worth of hair. I felt like I was selling drugs. I was dropping off the packages in parking lots. And then nigga, give that. That's $500. Nigga, what you think I am? This is $300. Nigga. This is premium. Melissa was selling top of the line hair.
Yeah.
So we got out the game. It's cutthroat business.
Y'all got any extra hair laying around?
Dog, we was doing research. It was crazy. I didn't realize hair weave is that. I was like, nigga.
There's people that
You know what's crazy? It's so cheap. When I went to Brazil, we was like trying to like come back with hella bundles because it's so cheap over there. But the place was closed. We didn't realize it until the last day, and it was like a Sunday, and it was closed. I was like, nigga, we could just change the flight and come back because that shit was like $35-40 a bundle.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
You come back and sell that for $200.
People was buying. Melissa was selling $500 and $600 of hair to a person.
Yeah.
Bruh.
That's easy. Yeah,
that's crazy.
I got my limits. But yeah.
And that's why this lady had maggots. Can you imagine? Like, I mean, I
But
probably
like
don't have-
even you don't feel the first like I don't understand because
Ooh.
maggots is kind of big. So the
Mhm.
minute I feel anything, I just.
But where did it come from? Just because the person was dead, like
the people
How dead are they digging up bodies?
No. The
Because-
person. It looks like the person. Her source was like, this is human hair. I don't know where they usually got them from, but they had to connect with the morgue, and they was getting the dead people and shaving their head. I guess after the funeral, you know what I'm saying, before they close the casket. Let me get that. They took your hair, Keisha, for sure.
Okay.
And Jasmine, you'd have been gone too, because she probably got a little bit. But they would have took yours.
They got my old hair.
they cut you. You died. They cut your
so
hair off and
they're
they sell
not
it.
taking weave. They're taking people's real
They were
hair.
taking
and
human
put it
hair
on the
and saying
but
it's
what
human
is
hair.
causing maggots to?
Because it was
form
because the
for that?
bodies was rotting.
Yeah, I know, but you wash the bundles. It don't make sense.
Something is off because maggots don't come to you been in the ground for hella. You're still embalmed and doing above ground. They would have to be digging these bodies up. That's what I'm saying. Because when you die, there's no maggots.
Yeah. Well, they will find you. If you die untreated, you can get maggots. Them maggots, they know.
Well, yeah.
Well, maybe they're not embalmed.
Somebody in the comments said it was probably the eggs, and they probably didn't hatch until that kind of makes sense.
That makes more sense.
I guess I was wondering, like, where do they start? Like, I don't know
how this.
Yeah.
So I know flies get in, and then they eat whatever, and then lay eggs. And that's where the maggots come. They get in your trash or whatever. So maybe the fly ate the dead body and left the thing. Left, and I think Jasmine's right. If you're not washing that bundle all the way and that egg's still in there, then it's like, oh, now I got life.
That's so nasty.
Now you got to bust down with a maggot in it.
But it burrows through the. You and you didn't feel no tickling on your scalp.
She probably was just doing like this. She felt it, but she didn't know. She was just like, yeah,
it's tight.
I got a little cheap. I got a little permanent. Them one with 30 right here. I know y'all paying $500. I paid 30 for these. It's a little hot, you know.
Yeah, it's tingly, it's itchy.
But now you bald on account of cheap hair.
Now you need a wig. Oh,
I wouldn't even trust a wig.
Right. I just rock my own body.
I ain't rocking no damn body. I need hair. Fuck that. Can I
cuss? Be your full authentic self. I don't want no.
I've been thinking about cutting my hair all the time. I just don't know what my head is shaped like.
That's
you find
the
out
problem.
when you bald. You find out.
I'm glad y'all have the luxury of deciding if you want hair or not.
Well, I've had a shortcut, but like an actual bald.
But black women lead the league in bald.
Yeah.
They do be looking amazing, bald or short. Like I feel I've really never seen.
Zaynab had a bald head. I thought it was pretty.
Zaynab killed.
Precious look. I love her.
Precious killed too. Paris Sachet.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing that makes me more angry than a black woman coming out of the barber's chair with waves that I could never even when I had hair. I'm like, when they get out the because the grade of their hair, the way, I mean, it'd be like, nigga, then you taking up a seat. They're coming out with the best haircut I'm gonna see today.
Especially they be getting the lines and the big I love it,
bruh. Do it.
Low maintenance. I can work out.
You can put a little baseball cap on it.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it.
How low have you ever been?
I had like a short kind of like Halle Berry or whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
Like a
boomerang Halle?
Like maybe a little bit more, a little thicker than that. But yeah.
Go bald, Keisha.
My 21st birthday, I cut it all
you need
off.
to feel your head though. Like if you got a big hook.
I do feel like
it looks good.
Or
like
a dimple in the back.
I don't know.
How much of your personality is in your hair?
I feel like none.
Cut it off, man.
Yeah.
See what happens.
We'll see.
You're gonna get a lot of grand risings.
Okay.
Grand risings going strong.
I don't want the grand rising.
Baby, don't nobody.
I don't want the grand rising. Oh no, I can't do it. Look, that's the last thing I need is to put myself back.
Put yourself back?
Yeah.
You been having some grand risings?
No, but I'm saying I don't need grand risings, Kev.
Have y'all ever been tricked into grand rising? Like you didn't know at first, you thought he was not grand rising.
Nah, I feel like I can spot him.
No, they say that shit out the gate, so you know it ain't no hide. They say it out the gate.
Yeah,
that's their favorite.
You can spot them.
Yeah,
it's in the incense
you can
around
spot
the house.
Yeah. Queen, any of them be like, here we go.
But can you say queen without being grand rising?
No, I've never heard of it.
They come together.
That's
the
secret.
Deal.
Yeah, that's gotcha.
Yeah.
As soon as you hear queen, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Yeah. Wrap this on up.
I remember I was in an Uber one time and I was playing with my boy. He's a grand rising nigga. And I hit him with the grand risings because I used to, mess with him. So when I hung up, the brother was like, "You one of us?" And I was like, "No." He was like, "Cause Dr. Umar." And I was like, "Yeah." You know, because Dr. Sebi, they killed him because they killed the egg. And they got the sea foam. You got the what's the thing they sell?
The sea moss.
First of all, Dr. Savvy will slammed her. You don't got to be a grand rising to mess with Savvy. Okay, there you go.
But this is what the guy was saying.
Yeah.
And I just Uber on the side. What I really got is
sea moss.
Do you know what the benefits of it? And I was like, man,
Oh,
Lord.
Lord.
Sea moss. He's like, I got some weaves in the back.
Okay. No maggots.
All right. Last story of the day. This was just too funny to me. Man sues himself
Oh my God.
and won. All right. You got to hear this story because I couldn't believe it.
He took it from checking to savings. Go ahead.
Okay.
Not even doing this. Go ahead.
Interesting case. In 1976, Peter Maxwell went to work at a manufacturing company in Chino, California. I thought I said Ohio. He was showing a new employee how to use a piece of machinery. Unfortunately, the company's VP had repaired the machine using the wrong size bolt, so the head was protruding. Maxwell's sweater got caught on the bolt head, and he was pulled into the device, severely injured, so he decided to sue the company he worked for, which happened to be the company he owned. It led to an interesting lawsuit with one clear lesson for any person looking to start a business. This case was called Maxwell versus Maxwell. Peter Maxwell and his wife owned 95% of the business, with another couple holding the rest. Maxwell paid himself a salary of $10,000 a year as an employee. His injuries prevented him from working for some time, so his wife had to fulfill his role and her own. Even though he was an owner and director of the business, he was also an employee. Therefore, Maxwell was entitled to sue the directors of the company for compensation for his medical expenses and loss of work. The first step was to speak to the company lawyer about the lawsuit, blah, blah, blah. In effect, the company settled out of court and paid him a compensation for loss of work that he also had to approve.
What in the PPP? He thought that he felt because he was suing the business that somehow he thought he was about to come up somehow. I don't know how. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Because technically, if you are an employee, you can be an employee of a company, and the company has a right to protect its employees, even if the owner is an employee and you have insurance. So technically, if I got hurt here in Kev on Stage Studios, because Kevin Fredericks is not the owner of Kev on Stage Studios, that has its own holding company, I could sue Kev on Stage Studios for my injury. This light fell down.
I swear to God, I was like, I hope this light falls so he can sue.
I could technically sue myself. But my thing is, the point is, my company would have to pay out, so I would still lose. That's what I don't understand.
But he only get $10,000 a year, so
in 1976.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay.
Yeah. And when I said old stories, I thought like 2003.
Okay. It was like, y'all ain't heard this one yet. I did. This is not.
I wasn't even alive yet.
Right.
But apparently, like, that's why you have insurance.
Yeah.
Because you out of work. I mean, it is also just like the most American thing.
Yeah.
We is a sue first society, man.
Yeah.
We started the episode talking about getting sued. Like,
okay.
You can only sue people who have the money to pay you. So he probably know. He's like, I know we got that insurance.
Got that insurance. I know we can pay.
Well, yeah, because then he's got loss of wages, so he need to make that money up.
Yeah.
And then make up the medical bills. So have the company pay that. You know what I'm saying? So it actually gap insurance.
Yeah, it probably made more sense than just taking the money out of the company directly, I guess.
How long did the company last after that?
The article, the rest you had to pay. I was like, first of all, you let me you let me read all that, and then it was like, for the rest, subscribe.
Yeah. I know who probably got a subscription.
Oh gosh.
I get the gist of it. I just think it's hilarious that that would never cross my mind.
Just a young company.
No. But I tell you what, man. White people be knowing.
Yeah, they do.
White people know. I would never think, because I'm like, this is gonna hurt me, the owner. But he's like, also, I got other owners.
Yeah,
we're gonna share in my misfortune.
Can you imagine we own a company and you're like, so I'm suing us.
Just to let you know.
I'm suing us.
I need that money.
Like, damn, you already own 95%. Why you need my little 5%?
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
I'm suing.
I sued somebody before I don't know if I told the story when I flew out the windshield on the freeway. And one of the girls in the car sued. And I wasn't even thinking. I was just glad to be alive. Like, at least they called my parents like, she ain't make it. Okay. Like, literally, my brother and my auntie, I was like, I don't know what to do. I was like, oh, he loves me. And the other girl in the car ended up suing. And she pulled up to school like in a brand new whip, whatever. And we like, she ain't even got no money like that. So we like, and I was like, oh my nigga, you sue. Like, I got messed up the words. Like, you sue. I was like, let me get the information. So then it was an easy case. Then it was just like, hey, I was the other girl in the car. They was like, oh shit, let's just cut her a little check.
Who was
driving? And then I found out it was like, you could have sued the police department. You could have sued. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know all that.
Wait, what happened in the story? I thought you told us, but I'm not certain.
Me being the nice friend that I am. I leave my house to go to a party. with one friend. We go to the mall. We see another friend. She ain't got nobody riding with her. I'm like, okay, I'll ride with you. Then she ends up picking up her other homegirl because she paged her. And I'm like, well, I could have stayed where I was at. And on the ride over, we get into a car accident. So we never made it to the party.
Okay.
And it was like traffic. So they were saying like I could have sued for negligence because one was trying to leave me out there. Like we about to pack
The
up.
other people in the car?
No, the police.
Oh, okay.
And they technically went looking for me, but they didn't see me. I was kind of like, and then my friend was like, no, and it was like, well, if she flew that far, then she probably did. I was like, damn. So then she just grabbed what I had on. She's like, I'm not leaving till y'all get my other friend or whatever. And then this man almost hit me, and then they were like, well, this isn't the girl because I had on a powder blue shirt. I never forget, powder blue Tommy Hilfiger shirt. And it was like dirty at that point because I've been on the freeway, ate up by mosquitoes for 2.5 hours. So they're like, well, we don't think this hurt, but this is a human being, so y'all still just gonna leave me out here. So anyway, but they had already called my parents on some like, she make it.
They ain't do no shit.
Right, what?
It was wild.
They had you like little Tay.
My parents jumped up. They already like, where's she at? Because it's like 2 a.m. now, and this is high school. And
Yeah.
they calling everybody, and they're like, well, she ain't never come to the party, and they already like, what's going on? So they dropped my brother off at my auntie house. My brother is like, oh my God, like my auntie, like he come over there and just like couldn't really talk. They get to the hospital in like 5 minutes. The hospital like 45 minutes away. So anyway, long story short, the other girl that was in the car ended up suing. I think she sued our friend's insurance company, the friend that was driving.
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't even really know. I was just like, oh, you sued?
Girl, you could have sued everybody.
I wasn't even thinking. I literally, when I tell you, I was just like,
happy to be alive.
Yeah, like niggas was like, yeah, we ain't think you was.
But wait, did you end up getting money? Did you actually sue after that? And
Yeah, I ended up suing. Yeah, and I got money. But after the fact, I was like, oh, I could have gotten way more because I could have also sued the police department. I could have also sued the ambulance. Like, so
it sucks when you don't sue when you're supposed to. I'm mad about it every day.
I didn't know back then. It was just like,
Keisha, you don't need to drive. So many of your stories are with cars are bad.
I was doing some stuff with Rome and Cam on DT. And everyone is a car story. So
you
people
gotta stop. You need to walk or a scooter, or moped,
okay.
or a hovercraft.
But I wasn't even driving.
It don't matter. You in cars. You
don't
got
ever ask
shot
me
at
for
in the
a
car.
ride.
Didn't your dad run over your foot?
Shot at my mom.
Your mom ran over your foot. People don't get shot at,
happened.
Keisha. That's not many people have been shot at in cars.
People get Tupac got shot at in the car. What do you mean?
That's person. Regular people. Have you been shot at in the car?
Never.
Kanisha, Amir, you 1 out of 5 did it.
That's only 1 out of 5. Like I bet you if we had at least
I
3
bet
more
you
people
all
in
people
here.
watching on Patreon, nobody's ever been shot at in a car. If
Anybody
that ain't
been
an
shot
art.
at in the car, please leave a gun emoji in the
If you're watching this outside of Patreon on YouTube, leave it in the comments. If you look at all
No,
those
no. Never.
Y'all like not right. You know somebody. If you know somebody.
Oh, the one person who's been shot at is from Detroit.
It happens, guys.
Yo, look,
it happens.
That's gonna be your emoji now. The gun emoji.
Gun in the car. And then I went and got a corned beef sandwich afterwards.
You would have done a corned beef.
All
right, this has been I Saw Us on the Internet, the show where we talk about old shows. Today's guests have been Keisha E. That's Keisha _ E, right? Or it's Keisha
It's
E.
Keisha.E.
It's Keisha E. Kanisha Webster.
Bus. I'm back.
You're back. Hold on.
It's like Mace.
We'll talk about that in the next episode because I gotta hear this story.
Okay.
Jasmine W. Follow them on their social media. All funny people on social media. All funny women on stage as well. Equally talented. And we'll see y'all next week. All right. So we'll probably do. Let's see, 2 or 3. Are any of y'all vegan? No. Okay. So we'll do 2 more, or do 1 more.
Remember, I used
2
to
more,
be
and then I'll
vegan?
order lunch.
I was thinking
Yeah, you was vegan.
Man.
I have an extremely strict diet, but
Why
whatever.
you not vegan? no
Man,
more?
when you come close to death, it's like,
We'll
man, I
find
could die any
something
day.
to
Fuck that. I
Okay.
mean, but I'm like 95%. I don't
Yeah,
always
yeah.
be. But after that, I was like, I just gotta live a little.
I feel
I need
you.
to go vegan.
All right. Y'all ready?
Mhm.
Let's do it. Let me know when you're ready, Amir. My
I
bad.
just want the record to reflect there were 5 gunshots, and 5 guns.
5 people got shot at?
There's and with a car. Also, in 2 cars. Oh, that's my.
5 gun emojis out of 1,200. That's even less than 1 out of 5. I need to hear these stories. Why are people getting shot at?
It happens, guys.
I've been in a car chase, but not shot at.
I was in a drive by, but I was
I was in a car
outside.
chase before too.
You don't move back, Keisha.
That was in college, but I mean,
Did you go to school in Michigan?
it was in Michigan. It wasn't Detroit, but
What was it? Michigan State?
I went to Eastern Michigan for
Eastern
undergrad and
Michigan.
Kettering for grad.
All right, you ready?
I miss college.
All right, what up, y'all? Welcome to I Saw This on the Internet. I'm Kev on Stage. This show, if you're not familiar, me and comedian friends of mine, my bad, we talk about random old stories that most likely you submitted at internet@kevonstage.com. We have a good time. This is available wherever podcasts are distributed as well, and we have it on YouTube. Today's guest, it's Keisha E, Jasmine W, and Kanisha Bus Webster Bus. So please tell us the story. There was a time on social media you were like, y'all, I'm changing my name, and I respected it. And then I went to say the name, and you said no. So what was that?
So my stage name and comedy name is gonna remain Kanisha Bus, but I will be Kanisha Webster personally. Basically, I moved quick and I was so upset. I'm like, I don't want to be related to my family no more. So I'm changing my name to my dad's last name, right? So that's where the Webster came from. It's my dad's last name. And then everybody that was close to me, they were like, branding wise, that's a really bad idea. There's like a definition of like cutting your nose to spite your face, because everybody knows you worked 16 years in entertainment to be Kanisha Bus, and Kanisha Webster sound mad corny. And then basically they was like, it don't have a ring to it, don't have a pop to it. And then the bus riders was like, damn, you left us out. That's my crew. Like,
You could have been in Webster's dictionary.
we was trying. They was like little Webbies. We was coming up with names. Okay. The little Webby, like we was just trying to come up with names and everything. And then I filmed my special for Comcast, and it was like, this is a big deal.
she cute.
It's my hour special. Thank you. And it's like I had to make that decision. Am I gonna go on with it being Kanisha Webster and then people not know who that is yet, or go to Kanisha Bus? So that's when I made the final change to keep my stage name Kanisha Bus, because that's what people had knew. And somebody was like, nobody knows your family outside of Seattle. Like you kind of think that people know these people and they don't. And so it just was like, okay. My mom had threatened never to talk to me again if I changed it. And so
To Webster?
So I didn't want her to think that she won. Like, so that's why my Facebook still say Kanisha
So all of
Webster.
this
All this came
I'ma
from
change
that
it to make y'all
podcast that
mad.
we did.
Oh, that's
All
the
this-
answer. Now I'm mad.
yes, that all this came from that episode. I ended up right after the Sue stuff. That's why I changed my name. All of this happened.
The
because-
butterfly effect from that podcast
Yes.
episode.
Yeah.
You tell us a funny story, and the marquee has got a different last name on it. Almost.
So I was like, all right, personally, I'll just be Kanisha Webster, but stage name, I'm just go ahead and leave it Kanisha Bus. And then I did a whole flash sale. Oh, this, you got to get the Bus Rider merchandise. It's going to be original. You'll never see it again. This is it. And it's like, all right, them shirts ain't worth it. We back. Like, Bus Riders, we back. So
what's your sign?
Oh god.
the bus, the school bus.
your zodiac sign.
Oh, Taurus,
Okay, so
That
listen,
makes
this is what's
very-
funny about
Yeah.
this. I grew up not being into like zodiac sign stuff,
Uh-huh.
right? But as I've gotten older, more and more people are into it. Even people go to church into it. And I'm like, bro, I don't believe in that stuff. But apparently all my personality traits are Taurus traits. So when you said that, I was like, I 100% would have did everything you did. And I would have sold the shirts at a discount. And I would have changed my name back. And I would have been talked into it. And then I was like, I wonder if she's my same sign. And then I'm like, it tracks. I don't know how this stuff works, but I 100% would have done. I ain't got none of y'all last name no more. Shirts is on sale. It's a bad business decision. The shirts are back to full price. That's a good point. I have worked 16 years. And I got mad at my family and wanted to change my name to my real dad's last name as a kid. I was like, I'm going to be Kevin Reese. I'll show you guys. I don't care if I have to stand back in the line because Reggie got me up close. And changing it to Reese was going to be, I'm going to be way back. And Kevin Reese just sucks as a name.
It does.
It sounds like a white man.
Kevin Reese. Ugh.
And I do have to add on, because I almost left out what made me break down with the name change when they were talking about that. I Googled Kanisha Bus. It's everything. If you Google Kanisha Webster, it's a bunch of bitches doing crime. And I just started crying. I'm not going to lie to you. I just started crying. Kanisha Webster is nothing but all criminals. And I
You don't
was
want the problem.
sick.
Yeah.
Do you understand me?
Yeah.
So that really was the defining. I was like, and I was just crying. I was in shambles. Like, what have I done? Everything I was trying to escape is now followed me here.
Oh,
Damn.
God.
Oh. So what this show is about, we talk about crazy podcast topics and we veer off when necessary. These have been submitted by you, the people, internet at Kevin on Stage. Shout out to y'all. Y'all got a lot of things that I completely missed. I never heard none of these stories. So the comedians don't know the stories until I say it. Today's first topic. Gwyneth Paltrow has tried rectal ozone therapy. And here's what experts think. Rectal ozone insufflation therapy says there's little or no medical proven benefit of the treatment. So
come on, Kevin Reese
that was
Studios.
just a funny, byline.
Girl said that. What?
The first thing I thought of is she just went outside and opened her butt to the
rectal
sun.
ozone, like that's what?
Who spreading their ass cheeks and opening it to the sun, Kev? That don't make no sense.
But where did the ozone come? Like I've been trying to.
I was thinking orgasm, but I don't know what he about to say. He too big.
That's what I thought. I thought she was opening her butt to the sun.
That's what we're all thinking.
But I'm gonna read the article so y'all can find out. Oscar-winning actress Gwyneth Paltrow has dabbled in many alternative therapies, but even she admits that blowing ozone gas up her rectum is pretty weird. She also said it has been very helpful on Monday's episode of the podcast, The Art of Being Well. Let's see. Oh, this is a tweet. Okay, hold on. Many would agree that so-called ozone insufflation therapy is unusual. Not so many concur that it's helpful, at least medically. Several experts spoke up on Twitter in response to the Goop founder's revelation. Dr. Kaveh Hoda, a gastroenterologist in Northern California who hosts a medical podcast, said, please don't get rectal ozone therapy. It's not approved by the FDA. Ozone is a toxic gas with no known useful medical application in specific adjunctive or preventative therapy. Don't get it and don't put coffee in your butts either, is what they told her. That therapy has been touted by some as a way to fight viruses and inflammation, support the immune system, improve blood circulation, speed healing, and more, not just in humans, but in pets also. So basically what they take a combination of oxygen atoms from the ozone upper stratosphere and they put it into a gas form and they blow it up your booty.
All I hear is Trick Daddy did not blow all in your butt. You know, nan. What's all I'm fucking hearing in my head?
Like,
how you even
Did
get
they do
the
a
ozone
small
air?
check on that?
How do you even get the air? Like that's where the start. Who is on that mission to get the? Are you got a just big ass mason jar? Like how are you getting the air from up there? Is what
Why
I need
would
to
you
know.
want ozone? Like,
do you know how much germs is in the air?
Right.
I hope it ain't no California air.
Right.
either.
That's why they do a small check on that. Like, what is it?
I'm like,
girl, just get a colonoscopy.
Who comes up with this shit? Like, how you like?
I
you
mean,
know what?
not a colonoscopy.
Colonic?
Yes, colonic.
I had a bumblebee of mine, but that's a whole nother story.
In your colonic?
Yeah, you know how you could watch it come out when they put the thing.
yeah, the
it-
bumblebee
I-
in your
Yes.
intestines.
Yes. On my child, the bumblebee went by. She's like, it's a bee. I will never.
It was
forget
still alive?
No.
Oh, you said it like it was like
You don't remember eating a
Nigga,
bee?
No, and I'm allergic to bees, so I don't know how it got in there and why it's not mashed up, why it's not nothing.
It was whole?
It was a whole bumblebee. Maybe it was in the machine. I don't know, but it was a whole bumblebee in the thing going by.
That's that ozone layer. Yeah, that's what
She
happened.
had a bumblebee in her booty.
Yeah, I did. No lie, for my kid. I would not. I just got a
Wow.
I didn't know you could watch the screen.
Yeah,
when the
it's
stuff
not a
was-
screen. It's a freaking tube right
It's a
there.
little-
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
watch
you
it
seen
too.
it in the live.
Yeah,
In
it's
real
not
life?
in real life.
Because the first time I went, it was like nothing coming out. And I was like, yo, what's happening here? Y'all just taking my money. She's like, I just think you really backed up.
No, wait. So y'all, I've never done that before. Do y'all find that helpful? Colonics is helpful. Like, would you?
I almost felt like I feel when I do like a cleanse, like a juice cleanse. I felt really lighter in my mind. I felt really like clear. I didn't feel as bloated because I do get really like bloated
Yeah.
and like inflammation.
Mhm.
But I think I only did 2, and they suggest you do like 4 or something like in a row, kind of. So
Dang.
I didn't mind it though. I mean, I was like, maybe I'll do this again in life. The second time,
liked
then
it.
it was like, okay, there we go. The first time I was like, but you're gonna have to give me a discount or something because we ain't do nothing here. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did
Okay,
more
now
this morning.
that's some stuff. I done seen.
Yeah, got my money's worth.
Right.
I'm like, it said you weren't supposed to put coffee beans in your booty hole. I'm like, wait, I gotta
People
text
do
somebody
coffee
real quick.
enemas all the
Oh,
time.
I
They
didn't
do
know
coffee
that. I
enemas,
heard about
yeah.
I didn't know why they were saying that either.
Yeah, coffee
I
enemas.
gotta cancel. You
I
gotta
gotta cancel my
people that.
plans tonight.
Let me get a grande white chocolate mocha, them beans. I'm gonna throw that in my butt. I got some O's on there. Gwyneth Paltrow has a lot of just weirdness associated with her.
Yeah.
There was a story about her where she was just like, she was talking about her diet, and she like only had coffee and like bone broth.
That's a
That's
eating
like all
disorder.
she was eating. For serious, she was like, it
Yeah.
has all these benefits. People were like, man, you gotta eat. You can't
Right.
survive. And the video where she did it, she looked.
Like a skeleton.
She
She's
looked.
like, I feel the healthiest I've ever felt. She's like, hand me this cup. I feel the healthiest I've ever felt in my life.
Like, why?
That's the coffee
I like
talking.
to eat too much. I
You're
love
like
coffee.
wasting away. She really be looking, bless her heart.
Yeah.
But
Bless
also,
her
she is
heart.
so rich, man. I remember one time she went viral because she didn't know she was in like Spider-Man or something. Like the Marvel movie, they had shot a scene at the end of Iron Man that she was shooting, but it wasn't for Iron Man. And she was like, I don't really watch my movies. I just do the work and I go home.
Yeah.
And then she was talking, I think, Robert Downey Jr. He was like, no, you're in this Avengers movie or Spider-Man, one of the two. She was like, no, I'm not, man. I did the Iron Man. She's like, girl, I'm telling you, like this scene, I just watched this. This scene is in the movie. She's like, let me check my checks. And she was like, oh,
Right.
crap, I wasn't
Check
there.
my
Check
check.
my
I ain't
check.
cashed it yet.
Marvel shooting YouTube video movies. Like, okay, we're gonna shoot this for Iron Man, but while you here,
Yeah.
we're gonna put this in the video. That's what I
We
would
can
do.
change
Yeah.
clothes.
Marvel studios, and also Marvel. Yeah, this is unrelated, but I think Marvel is suffering from too much. There's too much stuff on TV. They got movies, they got television programs. It's too much. I just wanted to say that. I got Disney Plus, and it's too much.
Hey,
The
that,
only
you
Marvel
put
thing I've
that
seen is
Marvel
Black
button.
Panther.
It's everything.
It's everything, but it's too much, man.
idea.
There was a 5-year period where like everything was good. Like it was like they didn't miss, and then Avengers. But after the second Avengers, I feel
Endgame.
like that was the peak. It's like
nothing could outdo Endgame, especially with To Your Left. Everybody start coming out and Captain. I'm crying and cheering. Nothing, no moment is ever outdoing.
when them
them
niggas came
through.
Yvonne Bay. I felt like I wanted to run into the
I
movie
know.
screen.
Yes.
You ain't seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was amazing.
I
Oh,
remember
but
the
you did.
part when that shit had blew up.
Yeah. I was like, girl, what? I didn't know that was going to happen.
You
Like,
really
we
ain't
was
seen it?
messed
I don't
up.
know what.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Okay, when I
either.
tell you,
What?
I'm like,
You guys are
the
missing
only
one
Marvel
of the
thing I've
greatest.
seen is Black. That was Black
pieces.
Panther's Marvel, right?
That was Black Panther's Marvel.
Okay,
Oh
I've
my
seen Black
God.
Panther. That's
You
it.
have.
Why
It's
do
one
you
of the
hate
greatest
movies?
things ever. What?
First of all, have you know I just went to the movies last week. I like movies.
Why haven't you seen
I
it?
don't
I
like
expect this
superhero
out of
movies,
Keisha. Why haven't you seen Avengers?
It's probably actually the same reason. I don't go to the movies. Like I went to the movies to see Wakanda, and then I went to see Little Mermaid. That's the past 12
I've never
years.
seen Little Mermaid.
I went to the movies twice.
There's no movie called Wakanda, but black folks gonna call stuff whatever we name it, niggas. We seen Wakanda 1 and 2.
I haven't even seen the second one.
You ain't seen Wakanda 2?
Oh,
I'm gonna
I
watch
don't
it when
know
it come
this
on
about-
DVD.
yeah, man. Y'all would. Oh my gosh! Please watch it. Please watch. Especially
really into
Wakanda
comic
2
books,
is
though.
so black woman motivated
I'm not
and
into
led.
comic books. I actually thought when I heard Black Panther was coming out, I was excited, right? 'Cause I was like, because my dad was part of like the Detroit chapter, like the Black Panther Party. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm there. Like I got my outfit ready. Like
She had
I'm
a
I got
beret,
all
the
the
documentary,
history. Like
everything
it's going
on.
down. Like this is where I shine. Because when we be playing games and it be like movies or TV, and I be like, but then when it be Black History, you playing what is it, Heads Up or the
Yeah.
Black version of it. Then they be like, Keisha, come on, let's put Keisha in, right? So I'm like, this is where I shine. And then I was like, hi, and people start putting up like the dashiki stuff. And I was like, I
You
was
was
like,
like,
that's back in
where
So
the
y'all
day.
took it back to
Samuel L.
Africa. Y'all really
I
took
was
it.
confused. I was like, who was
Where's Don Cheadle? This is Black
I just did the group text like we going to watch it. So now I'm committed. Now I gotta show up. And I was like, oh.
I ain't seen you. You know,
Okay.
I ain't seen Bobby Seals.
I was like,
Yeah.
Why are these niggas
I
flying
was
and
really
stuff?
confused. Like,
Who is T'Challa? Was he from Oakland or he from the Chicago
oh,
chapter?
and track, you know what I mean? But I was like, maybe It's going left.
What? Ain't nobody got on leather jacket.
I was confused. I was very
ain't
confused.
seen a leather jacket
black
or a
my
beret.
red lipstick. Like,
Does it do start out with the brothers in Oakland? It looked like it's
Yeah.
like
Here
the
we
first
go.
thing.
I was ready for it. Like, I know, like, how I'm.
And it did go back to the 70s. So at
Yeah.
first, at the
Yeah.
beginning, she's waiting for him to pop up and don't never
To
happen.
82.
That nigga
I
put the
was
suit
like,
on. You was like, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It threw me.
What
I
kind of
didn't
boundaries
know
are
that. Yeah. I don't watch superhero stuff. I don't read comic books. I don't watch superhero stuff.
Thinking that
I
Black
thought it
Panther
was Black Panther. Because why would y'all name it Black Panther then? Say something else.
It's a Black Panther.
Yeah.
Say, call it something else.
And it was written before the Panther.
It's called Wakanda, first of all.
Keisha
don't
like,
like it.
this is what Detroit looked like before
I don't
gentrification.
like I don't
It's
like
a
it.
jungle.
motor.
I was bamboozled. Give it another name.
Yeah.
Give it another name.
Yeah.
You was in there with the beret and your leather on, and everybody else in
Yeah.
full colors,
Call
kente
that
cloth, everything.
Man, I was ready. Like, ooh, it's gonna be good.
Keisha went to Oppenheimer like, where the ops at? Where the ops at? I thought this was all about ops.
I don't watch superheroes.
So the color purple you thought was about crayons.
Okay, first of all, Kevin on Stage Studio is still responsible for my therapy bill after having me watch The Color Purple.
Oh, yeah.
And people were like, it was some people like, that's my favorite movie. And I was like, are you like
It
a
should not be.
sociopath? Are you?
That movie is so traumatic.
It took me a whole week. I was like, damn, I literally had, or I can fake it. I had to get some
No, they would have
tequila.
known. We would have known if you didn't get it.
That movie was, whoo, wow.
As a black woman, it's wild.
And why would y'all be watching this as kids? Everybody be like, I can't believe you ain't see New Jack City. No, I can believe it because they were smoking crack and I was 7.
Hey, we did. We watched a
Why
lot
was
of
y'all watching this?
Yeah.
I was watching Boys
Y'all
in the
said like, I
Hood.
can't believe you see this first movie. Like, I was 7. Nigga, what?
Right.
Forget that
I know.
childhood stuff.
Look,
When I saw
American
Boys in the Hood, I
Blood in, Blood
thought, what's that nigga name? Morris Chestnut. I thought he died for real. And then I seen him on the Tonight Show that night. I was like, hold up.
Like, wait a
Ricky
minute.
died. That's how I know it should have been. Why I couldn't even understand that.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
too young. I thought that nigga was dead for real.
Yeah.
And then he came out and shook not
They
Tonight
must
Show,
have
it
paid
was
for that
Arsenio.
shit.
He came out and shook Arsenio's hand. I
love
said,
that
hold
shit.
on. Hold on.
That is hilarious.
But that is actually really interesting. Black people be mad at you and see a traumatic rated
Like,
R
why was
movie
y'all
at
watching?
6.
Like, I've never fully watched Menace to Society. It was why? Because it was just
It was
It was a lot.
good. Keep your ass out them
No.
games, homie.
I could barely finish Snowball. This dude was like, "You from Detroit?" I was like, "I don't know what y'all think about Detroit. I didn't grow up around crack
Snowball
pipes."
had nothing to
and
do with
that was
Detroit.
not-
It did not. That
No,
was
people were
definitely
just
it.
trying to say like, "Oh, you from Detroit?" People think like this. And I'm
Oh,
like,
because you're
I
from
didn't
Detroit, you
grow
would
up
like
in the
that.
projects. I didn't grow up
Yeah.
around crackheads. Police weren't riding down my street. I didn't see any of this. Like,
Yeah.
So
ain't
you
seen
left
the
that
Wire.
and then
It's
you
a lot.
went and dated drug dealers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe you should have watched the movie so you
Well,
know the
here's
answer to
the
your
thing.
consequences and you won't be keying up the whole
but
and ruining the
no,
car
I
show
dated more
for
like
everybody.
ghost type of drug dealers. You know what I mean? It's different.
Boss energy.
It's different.
So wait, Keisha's
They
answer.
weren't corner boys. They weren't dusty
Oh,
dudes.
the
on
supplier.
you know what I
They
mean?
was the connect.
I wasn't in no trap house. People like, oh, you be in a trap? No, I be in the main house, the real house.
Listen, let me tell you what is Keisha's flex. I don't date street level drug dealers.
Okay.
I date the nigga that they roll up to.
Yeah.
I date a Rico nigga. You date these
Previously,
hand to
allegedly,
hand,
previously.
hand to hand niggas. This nigga is selling drugs personally.
She dates the Barksdale. Barksdale.
Hey, Bob.
That was my
Marlo.
past life. I date deacons and school teachers now.
Deacons.
And yes.
That's so interesting. Not the Keishas of the world who live. They don't have that life, but
Mhm.
they are attracted to niggas in that life.
Oh, people be thinking like, oh, she Keisha, she a down that chicken. I'm like, no, I'm snitching. I'm,
Right.
I'm not doing jail time for you, sir. And if you get more than 2 years, I'm out of here. And somebody else out here.
I'll be like, you know,
Don't tell me nothing. I don't want to know nothing because I don't even want to be put in that situation. You know.
just because you date those guys don't mean she attracted to that life, in my opinion. It means she just like black men. It's like
'Cause they holler
the
at me.
variety.
I did a joke about this, and I was like, I am being preyed upon. If you think about it.
Please
Because
say
dope dealer
more.
dudes, they're not looking for Londons. They're not gonna date a, Amber. Like they come to the Keishas. I don't approach dudes. Dudes approach me. So I'm consistently getting approached by,
So it's the drug dealer's fault.
But no, one of my ex-boyfriends is a school teacher.
There you go. Balancing it out.
Yeah.
On the scale of Keisha's relationships, how many tend to be in the legal life versus the non-legal life? If you had 100, not if you had 100.
It's very even.
50-50.
Or actually,
Are you counting drug dealers or?
Actually, I've had more relationships with legal. And here's the thing: some of the drug dealers were legal as well.
Okay, wait.
They
So the
had
drug
legal
businesses.
Oh,
Yeah.
other stuff.
They're called front businesses. They're not legal, Keisha. If you'd have watched these movies.
Stringer Bell in the coffee shop.
I know. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. So I got my first car. Shoot.
But no, because here, guys, I think you guys have the wrong idea. One of my ex-boyfriends was very legal when I met him, and then it just transitioned into. And I couldn't just be like, "Oh, I'm out because you sell drugs." You know what I mean?
Fair.
You could though.
That's a choice you can make.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, you
In
can do
Detroit,
that.
people be like, "How you got all these degrees and you date drugs?" I'm like, every girl in Detroit has. Maybe you just didn't know, but you know,
Every girl's dated drug dealers?
for the most part, if you're in Detroit,
In the comments. Oh, and if you're in Detroit.
yeah,
I
for the
think
most part.
everybody has one. I've had one. You know what I'm saying? I
Was
think
he
everybody
hand to
has
hand
one.
or he was
No, it was a fucking corner boy.
corner boy, Kanisha?
Ah,
I was
Kanisha.
16. Okay.
I don't think
I
I've
was
ever dated a
21.
drug dealer. I don't think I've ever dated a drug
That's why I
dealer.
learned what a Bosco is, and they'll make you like you'll be out there with them, and if the police roll by, they like kiss me real quick. So it looked like that, it's a lot of stuff, and you can't go in their pocket and stuff. That's how I knew. The minute I tried to go in his pocket, he held it, and then. But yeah, I wasn't on Keisha level. I didn't have no
police
boss.
coming by. He thought, "Kiss me real quick." The police coming by.
No, they do.
Never heard of it.
23rd
Kiss
and
me real
Cherry.
quick.
Oh, Cherry.
Yeah, 23rd and Cherry. That's where we was at over there. So
That was crime.
yeah, and that's why I
That
was
was
standing
crime.
out there. That's what
I seen some ladies of the night walking down there.
Hey, 23rd
That
and
was
Cherry was
Cherry.
wild
I
back in
didn't
the
know
day.
Seattle had
That's
like,
the Central District.
every
Yeah.
city has its part. But I
Yeah.
was like, there ain't no way Seattle does. I was wrong.
Oh, no,
Them
you're
niggas
hella
got-
wrong. I grew up on Martin Luther King in Alaska. I was on a
Anything
drive by.
Martin
It
Luther
was
King.
wild up over there. The Central District of South.
I didn't know more of the Seattle thing and then a corner of Martin Luther King in Alaska.
Yeah, that's right. You're right there, Rainier Vista.
Ah!
South End.
Right, like those two streets sound like they should never intersect.
Oh my God. All right. Next story. A Florida man. It's also funny how many of these stories are Florida
I'm
men.
about to say, you know, it's fucking
Well, you know,
crazy.
that's
Florida man arrested for trafficking cocaine stuffed Lunchables in his Ford F-150. Kanisha, your laugh so funny. 2 Florida men were recently arrested by the Ohio State Patrol after a large quantity of cocaine was found in a rented Ford F-150 in their possession. Much everyone was surprised. The illegal substance was stashed in craft Lunchable containers. The report says the troopers noted excessive speed. The truck's speed was not disclosed. Aggressive lane change would lead to a traffic stop. They know you're supposed to drive
that's
regular.
what I'm saying.
Right.
You
Come
did this,
on, that's
brought this
rule
upon
number
yourself.
one. You got to follow the rules. Anyway, they were stopped and they noticed they had a large amount of Lunchables.
The officers probably trying to eat a Lunchable. That's how they found
You
out.
have so many Lunchables.
Like, why y'all hold on? This got 20 Lunchables in here. Get out the car.
Oh,
Step out the car. So they found Lunchables stuffed in the cocaine stuffed in the Lunchables. They had a whole bunch of guns, all kinds of stuff. They had 1,262 pounds of dissolved cocaine, $4.4 million in the fuel tank as well. Oh, somebody gonna die for that. Can you
So
tell us
wait,
how much trouble they'll be in?
okay. First of all,
So they had Lunchables in the cocaine.
they got more than 2 years. I'm out.
Definitely.
Well, wait, Lunchables, aren't they clear on the top?
Yeah.
No, they had these were the yellow box one.
Oh.
The full box one, not
Yeah.
the you thinking of the little square ones.
That's the one that come with the drink and the cookie.
Yeah, and they give you a little peek. Sometimes they give you a little peek into the little
Yeah.
Capri Sun on the
Yeah.
inside, but
Yeah.
it's covered.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever had Lunchables, but
Oh.
I know that, or thought that they were clear. Okay,
Now you
so
know.
it's in the
Nah,
box.
Keisha,
Okay,
It's in the. Let me show you.
Yeah.
We all so these got the drink. You gotta understand. They got
I'm like,
these are
huh?
the extra large. Okay, so you're thinking of these Lunchables, right?
yeah.
But the box one is bigger. They got they
Yeah.
can fit the hoagie in
They be
there.
having a sandwich. They be having everything.
Yeah.
Cookies. You get
The little
snacks
Nestle
now.
Crunch bar be in there.
Everything. Oh, they love throwing a Kit Kat and a Nestle Crunch.
Okay, see the loaded, the uploaded. That's the big
Yeah.
one. And see that
That's
one.
one Lunchable.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
one Lunchable. Because they got the drink in there. They got cheeses in that. I bought a lot of
Interesting.
Lunchables in my life for my kids. See, this is the box too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, but yeah, I didn't know you can dissolve cocaine and put it in a lot of different stuff on the Dirty D. Have you seen that on Tubi?
No.
Oh man,
Now you know she ain't seen that.
that's your city's finest work. The Dirty D, they were selling liquid cocaine.
Is
in
that the one where they
alcohol.
had the curved gun? Because that shit was
Nah,
stuff
I see.
around the
Also,
It's
Tubi is
nothing
like
surprises.
they be
me
having
on Tubi.
full sex scenes
Yes.
in the Tubi movies. I didn't know. I thought there were some regulations.
No.
Hold on. Wait, hold on.
The Dirty
I gotta reschedule what I got going on after
You got
this.
the
Go
colonic
get a
tonight.
coffee.
Right.
You got the
And
coffee
Tubi.
bean.
Yeah.
Full. I
You
mean, me
go
and
watch
Melissa was
Tubi.
like, people was like, we was kind of feeling like we seen everything on Netflix, blah blah blah. So
Yeah.
Melissa's like, what are y'all watching? People were like, low key, I've been watching stuff on Tubi. It's really entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like some
Wow.
of the stuff is so bad it's good.
Yeah.
So there was like people was like, you got to watch a show called The Dirty D. It's about a drug dealer in Detroit. You probably know. And but in
Guys,
this
I was
show
gonna
that
say,
he's selling liquid coke, he dissolves cocaine into a liquid form, and he
Mhm.
basically sells bottles in the club. And they think,
Mhm.
oh, he sold a bottle to a person, but he has liquid cocaine.
Mhm.
But
So,
Oh
pause,
my
hold on. You can
God.
drink cocaine, is what you're saying?
no.
You
In
have
order to
to-
use it, you have to
Oh,
basically.
Keisha, go
No,
ahead
no,
and
no.
explain it to us. She was about to tell us. I'm sorry, Keisha.
I'm
This is your
sorry.
lane.
Oh my God. Could you imagine taking you out to a table, you pick up the bottle, pour it in your shit. Next thing you know, you're on the roof thinking you're a goddamn bird. Because what the fuck? Because you know how you just be sneaking in the table?
Yeah, not you sneaking in the table. No,
I know.
nobody reaches over the rope.
Oh shit.
Bold, you just say it.
I'm telling you, you got to have a little bit more to reach it.
Okay. That's
They're
why.
totally distracted.
Yeah, we'll
That's
let
why.
They'll push me in the chest and be like, "Get out of the way. You ain't got shit over here."
Oh God.
Don't push her in the chest. Move her,
That's
nigga.
hilarious.
Watch out. This is like titty first. Pour me a little thing, nigga. You see the titty?
Yes, it happens. It works every time.
Jasmine,
They
come
so
behind me.
distracted
Come
by
behind
the
me.
TV,
Nah,
they
nigga,
don't
we
even
see
look
you.
okay.
And now she's safe.
I am finished.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are funny.
Oh,
But in the
shit.
show, after a certain amount of time, it goes back and crystallizes to like actual cocaine. Then you can take it out and cut and all that type of stuff.
Wow. Okay.
So I guess they did that in the Lunchables. They had it in the shape of like the little, the little sandwich parts. They had it in between there and the cheese and stuff like that.
That sound like
In the
it didn't
Lunchables.
sound like they had a search warrant to me. That's the first. Like,
That's for
I know they got
Yeah.
probably probable cause.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
How you saw some Lunchables and you decided to search my car? That sounds.
You gotta have the stuff that has a secret compartment. Like there's a Pepsi bottle that you can twist like the bottom off, whatever.
seen
Like you gotta
that.
have like stuff like that.
They have stores that sell basically false bottoms of
Mhm.
everything.
The
It's for
alley
like
downtown.
they have it.
Yeah, they've been at those.
At the alley?
It's so you can sneak
Yeah,
stuff
the
on the
cheap- the
plane and stuff
cruises
in
and
your
all type of
carry on and all
stuff.
that type of stuff.
Mhm.
It's
There
like
was a dude on my flight smoking
basically
one time.
anything you
Like
can see in a
vaping.
bottle, it can be
Yeah.
has
to
a false
have it.
bottom to put drugs in. I
And
seen
it-
a YouTube video about it, so it has to be real.
It looks legit.
Yeah,
It
it
looks
looks like
like a
it'll look
regular-
like this
regular-
right here, and I'll be sitting here sipping it. It'll be crystallized cocaine across the whole. They won't know. That's how it be.
Oh gosh. Damn.
Oh my god! All right.
Right.
Before we go, this other story I kind of felt weird about. Let me know if y'all want me to read it because
Okay.
I picked it, but then it felt weird because y'all are women. This
Oh,
man broke into a woman's house to tickle her.
I'm sorry.
That
I'll read it.
Motherfuckers are ridiculous. It's because the shit just be ridiculous. Go ahead.
This is the Tribune. Okay, I thought it was the comment. Man stood trial accused of invading a woman's home and tickling her awake was acquitted of burglary by the Supreme Court jury yesterday. Quentin Bethel told the jury his closing address that he got into a home invasion, concerning alleged home invasion on Wellington Street. Hold on. Okay. The jury had previously heard the testimony of a woman who said she was woken up by a man she claimed to be Bethel, who was rubbing her feet. It frightened her and she screamed and the laughing burglar fled the house. He faced a 20-year sentence if convicted. He argued that the complaint had mistaken him and the prosecution had no evidence. And he said, how do we know someone actually broke into her house? Who's to say this wasn't staged? He told the jury the prosecution was attempting to use their emotion to produce a conviction as is opposed to using evidence. The whole thing's been a waste of time, blah, blah, blah. And he was let go.
Well, first of all, he
How
shouldn't be
you-
facing no 20
Yeah,
years.
like how
for
you
tickling.
facing 20 years for tickling?
That's
What?
When you say it like
Where is
that,
that in the Constitution? First of all, you gotta explain to me. You gotta show me.
No, if you break into your house, so you telling me if somebody break into your house and put hands on you, you don't want them to
Niggas
Not
be
no
breaking,
20
entering, killing,
years.
stealing, and don't
They-
get 20 years.
Yeah, they be doing all type of stuff to women and don't get no 20 years and children and don't get 20. 20 years
true.
is excessive.
particularly.
But that nigga need to do 6 months and some
Maybe it was because it was
therapy.
such a petty crime. Like
But if you woke up and a nigga was tickling you, you wouldn't want him to go to jail for a long time. Even if he was
I'm
tickling
not
you, he's
saying
in
I
your
wouldn't want him
home.
to go to jail for a long time, but
But
I'm
it's
just saying how y'all
excessive.
letting
I'm
other
sorry.
niggas slap through the cracks.
Don't worry about other niggas. We're worried about tickling a nigga
Twen-
right
no.
now.
Tickling.
No.
What's
But
the
you know what?
motivation? Like,
I
I
would be
need to
thankful
know.
that all he was tickling. You just be happy to make it out. Like, I'm glad he ain't
But for
tried
me, he
nothing
probably
else.
get 20 years because I'll die if you tickle me. I can't.
You don't like being
I
tickled?
can't breathe. I literally cannot breathe.
Really?
From
Yeah.
laughing?
From being tickled. Like I cannot breathe.
I'm not ticklish. So that's crazy. So if you can start
I
getting
will
ticklish,
literally like
oh my,
nigga,
you're
I
allergic to tickles.
cannot breathe.
You are dying from tickling and you're not
I
tickled at all.
can't because my uncles used to hold us down and tickle us till we cried and peed on ourselves.
Mhm.
So now I have no
Your
like
body
they used
was
to
like-
That
torture
nigga
us.
need 20 years.
Yeah.
What? Wait a minute. To the point of urination? What?
Why did they do that?
They used to do all type of shit. they were young, okay? And
So
so
you're gonna be tough on these Martin Luther King and Alaska streets. What?
You gonna be tough on me, Martin Luther King in Alaska streets.
but that's I'm not ticklish. Yeah, it was. I hate tickling this. It was miserable, and they would just not stop, and we would cry in peace. So now I'm not ticklish at all.
When somebody tickles you and you're done with it, it's not fun no more, and it's the worst. Like you want to
It-
fight a nigga,
it
like,
yeah.
Misery.
like I'm laughing, but it's not funny,
Yes,
bro. Stop for
yes.
real.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Listen, Kanisha has had a life.
This should be spitting out the most traumatic thing. And
Somebody
like,
DM me that like you and Kanisha need a podcast where y'all just tell stories. I'm like,
That's
you
call
hit
it
me on
trauma
something.
bond.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you
for
just
real.
spit stuff out and like it's never. But I've healed from so much stuff that it's easy for me to just say it like, no, wait, what happened?
They might as well. He might as well have waterboarded y'all. What do you
You're a
mean?
victim.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they used to torture us all the time.
You can't say
Wow.
that casually.
They soaked my thumb in hot sauce. That's why I don't suck my thumb no more. While I was
Oh.
asleep.
Oh, that's black.
You know,
oh, yeah, that's
shit like
normal, I
that.
think.
black.
that's
people.
normal?
Vicks under our eyes and stuff like that while we were sleeping, rubbing our face and smother it. They used to just do wild shit.
I see why they called you this time. Now. This episode gonna get took down to CPS. Gonna be at what is the statute of limitations on child abuse? What?
Right.
Yeah, they used to sock us in the stomach sometimes.
No, wait, okay. But we got candy, and it wasn't our stomach; it was the mouth.
got
There was 3
candy.
levels. I've told the story. They would sit on the back of the car, and they would punch us in different levels. So each level, 1, you get 1 candy. 2, you get a couple pieces, and if you
If
let
you
them rock
survive,
your
what do you
shit, then you get a whole thing. Now I used to do 1 and 2. My sister, she used to do the 3, just bust her shit and then get all her candy
What's
at once.
wrong with me?
So
But-
y'all were human pinatas.
Yeah, but all the other kids in the block would stand in line. They would sit on the back of the car and just punch us in the mouth for candy. Yeah, but you volunteered. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it.
Oh, that,
You wouldn't
that
just be like,
makes-
"Can I have $1?"
No, yeah, you didn't have to.
Sure.
Well, I mean, you couldn't get no candy, but yeah. So
You know, what my uncle did one time. He said, "Y'all want to play football?" And he was the quarterback, and he threw the ball. We caught it, and then he was quarterback for the other side.
What?
Wait, what?
That was
He
healthy uncle
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm like,
Kelisha's uncle was socking her in the face.
right.
They
And
were.
my uncle was like, "Go long." And he threw a football, and I caught it, and
well,
it was
they
a
were
great
young
day.
gang members. You know, they were just kids. They put our parrot in the microwave because he wouldn't cuss. Like it used to be crazy shit. It was sad, yeah. All the but he would come out. Shit. And this is on my child. I would not make this shit up. Shit. Like, so they would put him
Yeah,
in
it
there for
was
30
hot in
seconds.
there. Oh shit!
And because they were trying to give him a cuss and they went and they put his ass in the microwave. And every time we could call him.
Where are these people now?
Calling Kev's phone with a lawsuit.
Right.
That's where they at. Watching this episode.
I love my uncle.
Pins
Fuck y'all.
They screen record. You can't redact.
She did it
They
again,
calling one of
y'all.
them lawyers that be having rap music playing in the background.
You guys, they was
Carl
teenagers.
This time she ain't getting no candy.
They're teenagers.
Just straight
guys.
body shots. Boom.
Oh my
Oh my God. Let's stop this episode before Kanisha Hopefully, Kanisha's Thanksgiving is ruined. This has been I Saw Us on the Internet, the collection of crazy stories with your favorite comedians. Today's guests have been Jasmine W. That's JAZMYN W. Kanisha Bus Webster Bus. And Keisha E. It's Keisha E. Follow them on social media. Find them when they come to your city and do shows. They're all very funny. And we'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Bye.
All right, so it's 11.
Oh gosh.
So we'll take a break before this next episode.
Hilarious.
That's all. When people threaten to punch me. I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna take it.
Kev, I'm so distracted because I was like, what's going on with Kev's head?
Okay, so
Did I have the hoodie on
I
there?
was wondering that too, but I didn't want to say
A
nothing.
new shirt.
I
or
got a
new
new
towel?
hoodie. And
I
I
thought it
forgot.
was just hair. I was like, he
So
just
did
had time
I.
to get a cut.
And I thought I didn't want to
'Cause it
say
was one
nothing
piece, like,
on the
right
actual
there.
podcast.
I felt a piece fall
And
down.
I didn't want to make him feel uncomfortable, right?
No,
Yeah,
no.
I was trying not to look directly at it.
I thought
I was like, I know he got that little.
I thought you only shaved this side because this side the camera is on, and you didn't have time to do the
I
other
was
side.
like, Kevin busy. He been stressed.
It like it's growing. Well, nobody can see it on this side. Yeah, there's a lot.
It looks literally like So I
It
was
looks like
like,
hair.
look, hold on. Wait, let me show you.
Anytime I get a new hoodie.
Look, it's all right here. Like it's.
Oh yeah, it's all over. the
I
place.
thought it was hair.
No.
I was like, he probably.
I thought he just shaved that side.
That's what I thought. I'm like, this nigga like that episode of Martin where he half braided up. Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't want to,
All right.
Yeah, I was like,
uncomfortable,
yeah, I didn't want to say that until we take a break.
That's funny. All right, let me see what we get on order.
Oh my goodness.
Miss C will say, I didn't want to embarrass you on the show, but we addressing it. That's funny.
Hilarious. Let me see you. Please have my place on here. Yeah, Keisha, you 42 now.
First of all, watch your mouth.
Ain't you 42?
No, sir, I'm not.
41?
Not yet.
40?
Yes.
40?
Yeah.
You 82?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Amir, you eating or you gonna eat
Okay,
McDonald's?
because I was like, I'm 82. I'm 41.
You eat? You eat
In a
Portos?
couple of weeks.
One thing,
Just go to prom.
They got chicken.
Nigga.
when
It's
you
solid.
when you a black woman and you ain't never been married, you ain't got no kids, you be looking fresh. You be looking, you be looking fresh. You be looking good.
Keisha looking
like-
24.
Keisha do look young.
Yes, like
Oh, thank you guys.
child.
Actually, none of y'all have aged since I met any of y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all all look exactly the same. You just have kids in life, but face-wise, it'd be the same. Yeah, that's solid. Portos is a good time.
Mine's a Keisha business.
I thought y'all would mesh well together. I'm such a good.
When I
actor,
saw
y'all
the
know.
thing, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a fun episode.
I
Wait,
think
did
it's
y'all
just-
get an email? I never got an email.
No, man, it's just me, man.
All right, just making sure.
Podcast revenue down. I don't have no producer on this.
I got
It's
an
just
email?
that-
Yeah.
not for me. You ain't.
I did because when I looked at it, I was like, it was
Oh,
like
you got a
Melissa,
calendar invite.
Amir. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this is gonna be interesting.
You thought Melissa was on? You eat?
Really, I can't, but I'll
You
try
can't?
something.
Are you on a fast or something?
No, I have a very strict. I
Oh,
can't
okay.
eat shit from the doctor. But
Do you want to order something from a special place?
I'm not supposed to eat anything. I'll have to like cook everything, which is
Oh, okay, then
impossible.
don't-
So
I
I
don't want
gotta
you to
eat
get in trouble.
something.
How you
But
gonna eat in
not
Vegas?
That's the thing. When I'm on the road, I just have to do something.
You got a show tonight.
Yeah, 2 shows. I'm gonna get there, Kev.
I
My
know.
flight is not till 4.
I'm telling you, I have travel anxiety. I saw this
Yeah.
girl, this woman got left behind on a cruise. I don't know if y'all saw that.
I'm sorry. What's the one thing you get from here?
I get the chicken plate is really good.
Oh, that wasn't it. Okay, go ahead.
It's just grilled chicken. But anyway, for a flight at 4, you're leaving here at 3. Now, granted, we're not far from the airport, but I'm an hour and a half, 2 hours early type of person.
Oh, never.
I can't do it.
That's Taurus. That's where Earth
I
sign.
can't do it.
I don't know what to do that
I
early.
feel hot if
We
I'm
over
like
I had a flight on Thanksgiving. It wasn't on Thanksgiving, but maybe like 2 days before, like Thanksgiving holiday.
worst time.
I pulled up at the airport. My flight the doors was gonna be closing in like 15 minutes, and I was like, I'm gonna make it happen. My
You're
mom was like, I
stressing
said,
me out.
just watch it.
Yeah.
And walked up to the front, like,
I
hey, my
can't do
flight
it.
Order your
got through.
Keep it. She's chopping it up.
Yeah.
Was it the sandwich? Do you
No,
get
no,
that?
no. The chicken.
Do you ever get that? No.
Yeah, the sandwich is cool. The Cubano salad. But I was.
But no, Burbank Airport is literally like walking in the house.
That is true.
No, it is.
So that's a good
How
thing.
far is it from here though? I don't know how
Should
far.
be
It's
like
like
20.
17 minutes.
Oh, is
says.
it?
I can make
Yeah,
that.
it
Oh yeah, because
I can make that 14.
Right.
Yeah.
You
and
leave
then I
your
went
car at the
yesterday
airport?
just to scope it out. Parking, boom, right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you leave your car at the
everything's right there.
airport.
I'm like, because I was gonna I hit Brennan like, should I
this
just
is
leave
the
it
one.
here and
No.
an Uber, and then he
They
told
get
me
broke into?
They'll take your carburetor. What is it?
The
Yeah,
catalytic
like
converter?
That's what he told me.
They stealing those?
Damn. Like crazy.
That why they pulled it inside?
Yeah, that's why we keep it inside. Do not leave your car here.
Really?
Is it overnight? Yeah.
It's just the parking lot be empty. Your car would be the only car here.
Yeah.
And they will
Oh,
steal
they
your
like, we
shit.
got a sucker. That converter gone. What is,
Mhm.
why are catalytic converters
They're so expensive, and the stuff that it makes inside is like worth the metals that's inside it is like dumbass amount of money.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not a lot, but it's something.
Right.
Yeah.
You got to get it replaced. It's like $800.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just for the part.
So is it something you can steal without opening the hood?
It's under the car.
It's under the car.
Oh, they just slide under and pull it.
Under, it's like some cars have it put away, but it's not in the motor. It's like under
Got it.
I'll make it. The fiasco is gonna be getting to my room, showered and changed.
Well, luckily Vegas
Club.
Airport is, you can get out pretty quick.
Yeah. So it's gonna be the quickest little shower.
I gotta watch this Kirk Franklin thing.
That shit does not matter in Atlanta.
Man, Atlanta
Airport
man,
is ridiculous.
Forget it. It is the worst. You
Yeah.
have pre-check. Atlanta Airport is the only one where pre-check and clear. Even having both of those, you still gonna be in line.
Yeah.
There's 1,000 people who also have that.
It's so
Atlanta
bad.
Airport crazy.
You got to get there like 3 hours before now.
I don't usually fly from there, like leaving Atlanta.
Yeah.
So I'm not really used to it, like that line, because we just connect to Atlanta all the time. The last time I was there, man, I was like, dog. I
Yeah.
said, no, I'm in the TSA pre-check clear line. They're like, that's
This
that
is
line.
it.
That is a line.
But there's like 100 people in that line.
Yeah.
Because LA is a busy airport, but
Mm.
the
Atlanta
TSA pre-check clear line
is
has
easy.
like 4 or 5 people in it.
Yeah.
It's literally like 100 people. They have like 10
Yeah.
stations.
That's the one airport that I'm like,
It's
all right, I gotta be here.
crazy.
Every other airport, I'd be like,
I'd be
fly
so
that
jealous
far?
of people who
I
live
can
there
do
though,
everything.
because you can fly nonstop from Atlanta almost anywhere in the United States.
What do you be getting off here, Kev? What'd you say was good?
The grilled chicken plate is pretty good. You can order 2 or 3 things. Try some stuff.
I feel like I don't know if it was a sandwich I had last
the most
time.
efficient big airport.
Dallas
I
Fort Worth
disagree.
Airport, I
Dallas.
love.
I
When I
hate
said
it.
I made a video and I forgot to post it of how much I love the airport. It's just so
I love
easy.
DFW.
It
I had a
makes all
layover
the
there. I
sense
hate
in the
it.
world.
You hate it,
Wow.
Dallas?
I hate it. Why is everything segregated?
They do have.
Yeah.
They got the SkyTrain there.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like.
that.
It's like you can't walk to the next terminal.
Nah.
You have to take the train. And then when
But
we
it's
went,
quick.
but
It's
the train going to the next terminal over was broke, so we had to go all the way around.
Oh, you had one bad
Really?
experience.
That was my only time.
Oh,
Well, no, I
okay.
had 2. I had a layover there before, but I it was like on the same terminal.
But it don't even take 15 minutes to go all the way around.
No, it definitely
I love
took like
DFW
20,
Airport.
30 minutes because it was like
See the
A, and I
blueprint
needed to
of
get
all
to C, and
airports.
C was
Yeah.
right next to A, so I had to go all the way around, and it was like 100 degrees.
Yeah, it's hot.
Oh,
At
I've
night.
never
It
experienced
was like
that. I hopped on
midnight.
that tram real quick. I don't like was they had to eat in this terminal.
I rather if I can walk, then let me walk. Because if I could just
Mm.
walk in the opposite direction, I would have got there way sooner. So it was taking
Oh.
the train all the way around. I was like, man, this is not it.
No, every
Yeah.
time I fly out of DFW, I'm from Dallas. I go there 3 hours early. I go to Papa Dough. I have a few cocktails. Like I love it.
Dallas.
Yeah.
That's the place I wanted to move to.
I've been thinking
more
about it.
than
I've been
Atlanta.
there so much lately, like 6 times like this past year.
Atlanta's
thinking
great.
about
Dallas is a good city. Great shows there. Great people. American Airlines though.
Or you can fly to
thinking about
Dallas
it.
Fort Worth. Dallas Love Field's better. Smart. It's
I've never
it's like
flown to
Virgin.
Oh, that's the
Love
the holiday. That's the Southwest Airport, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I've never flown into that one. I've
it's
always
so
done
easy.
DFW.
It's like way easier.
I love DFW.
Okay, I see everybody getting a citrus chicken breast.
I
know, I'll put one of the sandwiches on there, too.
The cookies and cakes there.
Yeah.
You know, it's so crazy.
And this
I'm not
one
a big
apartment I
fan
was
of
looking at, I
sweets.
was gonna move to, but it was
food.
a Porto's right next door to it, and I was like, I can't do this.
You said what now?
These apartments I was looking at moving to, and it was a Porto's right next door, and
Oh,
I was like, I'm
man.
not doing that. I'm not gonna set myself up. Like
It's
that.
so good.
I know. Now I'm thinking about switching this chicken sandwich for that steak sandwich.
I love Mendocino Farms Peruvian
Mendocino
steak.
Farms
Peruvian steak is good.
I get the not so fried.
I've never tried that.
So
Every
good.
time I say I'm gonna try it, I end up even get.
I just
go
get
for my
them.
Same.
I can't deal with no musty ass onions. So that's,
I end up getting the same.
We used to get that when I worked at All Deaf all the time. Mendocino Farms. It's some elite sandwich work over there.
I like their salads. Yeah, that's like my healthy form of like if I gotta eat out.
Salad.
Just Mendo.
Oh, Mendocino.
But yeah, or like tender greens.
I had tender greens once. I liked it.
I
kale, so
love
it's
tender greens.
Tender greens is good.
Yeah,
I get tender greens a lot. This is Amir's voice, Shayla. Amir's another audio engineer.
So I'm mad I couldn't get the lights fixed for y'all earlier.
Oh, so good. What was it? It was unplugged? Like literally a
No,
cord
it was
unplugged?
it never was unplugged. It just stopped working for some reason. But you have to unplug it and plug it back in. But I didn't know where. I never had that problem
playing
before.
Keisha.
So Cam told me, and I was like, oh.
You know what I'm saying? Like some type of I know you.
And you spell my name right. So it's like, where did you get my number from?
I don't know. I feel like these mics are still on, huh? Yeah.
I can mute them.
Nah, it's good. I was about to say something. That's why I just looked. I was like, let me make sure these mother.
I was about to say something.
I would. My phone start ringing.
Did everybody order?
Yeah, I'm about
Not
to
me.
switch my sandwich.
Oh, you are? Okay.
You know how to take something off?
Mm-hmm. Go to your cart.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the cart. Take your sandwich off.
These folks know me on here.
All right then.
Oh yeah, they do.
They just don't know how to spell. Yeah.
It's 2 A's, right?
Yeah, Aamir. Amir. Supposedly. It's like I grow up, I'm 25, and my mom's like, you know, your name's supposed to be like Amir. And I'm like, y'all never called me that. She's like, I know.
Yeah. Somebody said, what's Amir's Instagram?
Thank you. So
I'll be in the comments. I'll be
People
so
on
interested
social
in the
media are so
comments. I don't know
weird.
how.
Man.
baby.
I posted a video, just a quick comedy clip about kids being soft, right? And all the stuff they have when they ride their bikes. And literally, somebody like reposted on the Insta story to rally all of their like people like, so kids protecting themselves is a bad thing. I'm like, oh my god.
You know I'm joking.
Even my pastor was in the comment like,
Hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
but y'all
My
relax.
pastor was in
My
there?
pastor literally was
Oh,
like,
defending you.
Yeah,
I thought he
defending
was
me.
on the
Like,
side. Yeah, I've been trying to tell him too.
That shit is funny.
I was kind of mad yesterday. I took my baby to like a developmental appointment because they were born 2 months early. So they have these developmental.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
you have two babies?
No, I have one.
Oh, okay.
2 months early.
But I just don't reveal my baby's gender. So that's why I say that.
Oh, okay.
So
I didn't believe Jasmine really had a baby. Honestly.
so I took my baby to this appointment and they were like, how many hours a day does your baby watch TV? I was like, about 2 hours a day, you know, in the morning when I'm making breakfast and then another hour in the evening or whatever. And they were like, yeah, your baby's supposed to be at 0 hours of TV. 0 hours? I was mad all day. I'm like, Kenisha.
There's so many developmental programs from Word Party on down that help them grow and learn so much. Maybe not just regular TV like Kung Fu Panda, but
you watch
0
Miss
is
Rachel and
ridiculous.
stuff,
I
like-
need you to you got to give them something to do while you're
Yeah.
doing shit.
How I'm supposed to do anything if the baby not watching TV at all?
They made that up.
Y'all crazy
They
as
made
hell.
that
0 hours is
0 hours
0.
until they're 2. Then they're allowed to do 1 hour a day till they're like 6.
Let me tell you how fucked up they got me because
I think
my
that
daughter
makes
would
sense,
not
though.
go is up from
because
3. No, then scoot them away because the only thing that could get me was Kung Fu Panda. I'm talking about 2 months all the way. I watch Kung Fu Panda every day, just so I could try to sleep and have her in the little thing. I don't care. And that's why she kicks now. But
literally, you
you
can't do
0
like
hours.
you can't play with a child for 12 hours a day.
No,
yeah.
you
It's
can't.
But I
do
think
it.
because it's a lot of like stimulation, like too much. Because even as adults, we're not supposed to watch TV, and like even now how we're like on YouTube and all that, like we're completely overstimulated. So I can see why they're probably saying that. And then as a parent, you're like, well, I got you.
I was about to say, you can see it now. Then you're like, ain't no fucking way. Because the songs keep them occupied. The stuff like, you have to. And there's so much learning. It is a lot of learning.
It's not even really, it's a little bit of cartoon, but it's not even mainly cartoon. It's Miss Rachel's a person. So how you going to say no? And then also, I'm on my phone I work on my phone. I'm literally on my phone all day. My baby be like, what we looking at? There's no way. I was just mad all day yesterday because of that. Because it make you feel like you doing something wrong. But I'm like, ain't no way.
No, and this person telling you 0 hours, baby, on TV right now, watching TV. That be the part they be telling you shit that they know is ridiculous. Like,
oh my God. I'm like, that don't make no damn sense.
Zero. They never told me that.
I've never
heard of no 0 hours.
They were like,
that's extremely unrealistic though.
It is.
Because any baby I've ever met, they have a favorite movie that they want to be put on.
Yeah.
Like they all have
already. They do.
Before they too.
They love the songs, all that. They just, because we're so heavy at Word Party, especially Word Party is why my daughter knows Mandarin. Like it is.
What's Word Party on YouTube?
Girl, it's on Netflix. They got Word Party Math now. So now we on the Word Party Math. But Word Party taught my daughter so much.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Word Party is where it's at.
I'm
sorry. It's like and we've been watching that since birth, and her dad used to be singing. It's like so they got the song "Let's Not Fight." So I would start getting into it with them. This nigga just start singing "Let's Not Fight," and I couldn't do nothing but laugh from the. But Word Party, they have this the word Wally come out, and they're teaching all the words, letters, colors, number. Like it is such a good learning show.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I live by Word Party. She's a little too old for it now, but I started it age baby like real young.
Yeah.
So it's help them think for themselves, all type of stuff. Zero, nigga, ain't no way.
I'm gonna start that because my baby's 1.5 years.
Oh yeah, do Word Party.
Yeah,
you'll be like, damn, where it just the stuff that you watch. I watch my baby pick up and shit. You be like, damn, Word Party really is doing its thing. It's really doing its thing. 0 hours, my ass. They be asking you all, girl. I had to take a picture of it because you do the physical and you be asking all the questions. Is there a gun in the house, smoke alarm, whatever? And I just naturally, it was like, has anybody verbally or physically abused your baby in the lab?
What was this on?
On the forms for the doctor.
Oh,
They'll ask you that, and I was like, hell no. And if so, my ass would be in jail, not sitting in here. I can't. So then I had to scratch it out.
Who would say yes to that?
Yeah.
That don't make no sense.
I was like, oh, y'all got me fucked. I'll be, wouldn't be sitting here. But it's, this parenting shit is wild. And especially my daughter's a coat. Like, she ain't never slept in a crib. She refused. She don't sleep in her own bed. Like, she don't care. Me in the fucking bed with my ass.
No, I can't. My baby's kind of tall, so I can't sleep with them in the bed.
Let me tell you something. My daughter was born 2 months early and still was 18.5 inches. Her dad's almost 6'5". His mom's 6 feet. That baby is tall. The legs be slapping you all on the motherfucking head and shit. But
that's long.
She was 4 pounds and still damn near 19 inches.
So was mine, 3.9 pounds, and I think maybe like 17.5 inches. A little bit shorter than your baby.
You get they didn't give you the check. You should have got because premature is technically a disability, and Bean was like a 1/4 pound off to get a check. So you should get a check from the state every month for your baby being that small. They didn't even tell you. Yeah, it's considered a disability. That's why I have her on First 5 LA, because a lot of preemie babies end up being dyslexic and they don't find out till grade school. So I have her in speech therapy and all these programs that keep an eye on it so we could catch it early if it is there.
Yeah.
So, but yes, it's a disability at a certain, and I believe you're right there.
Yeah. No,
like
I ain't telling me nothing about that child.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure about the stories. All right, cool. Fired up, Amir. Here we go. All right. What up, y'all? Welcome to I Saw Us on the Internet, a podcast where friends in the comedy world and I talk about the random stories that mostly you submit. You guys sent some great ones to internet@kevonstage.com. If you have any stories that are old, not trending, not happening this week, this year, but funny, crazy, weird, please send them there. You can find this podcast wherever podcasts are found. Today's guests, Keisha E., Kanisha B., Jasmine W. Please follow them and pull up on them when they come to your city. The first topic of today, preacher receives letter complaint for dressing too sexy. This was in a Wahite church, discussing pastor slam for dressing too sexy in church in viral letter. Let me just show you what he had on. I'll show you guys and I'll show the camera. It's just jeans, a little t-shirt, and a jacket.
I thought that was sexy.
Right. I'm like, it's not even a sexy fit.
If y'all can see, let me turn the brightness down. I don't know if y'all get the gist, but if you can see, or you can't, it's basically
like a regular white man.
Regular white man in a black jeans, a t-shirt, and a jacket. And the other time he wore gray pants and like a little shirt you'd get from like Tommy Bahama.
Was that gray sweatpants?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Here's the skinny. A South Dakota pastor is being slammed for dressing too sexy. One congregant slammed Reverend Adam Weber in October letter, saying the wearing of disgusting denim was morally wrong in the house of worship. The Poison Pen letter also insisted that Weber needs to dress more conservatively as a representative of Jesus Christ and to use common sense before preaching in skinny jeans. I got the letter. He said, you know, it's going to be interesting when there isn't a name. I don't get letters like this very often. This is a handwritten letter, by the way.
Oh, a white woman did that.
99% of the letters and messages I get are wonderful. It's easy to focus on one thing, though, and become jaded because of it, especially as Christians. Let me read the letter to you guys.
Oh.
As head pastor, do you really... Oh, sorry. The title is completely offensive, morally wrong, with completely offensive and wrong being underlined. As head pastor, do you really think it's appropriate to wear skinny leg jeans to preach? Since when do men wear skinny leg jeans? Where's your common sense? This is an outrage. You are a representative of Jesus Christ. Certainly, you can dress professionally and conservatively. You are a role model. I'm emphasizing where they did for crying out loud. The praise and worship team should also dress conservatively. I always feel like I can't read when I do this show because I be trying to read too fast. All right. Page 2. This is mandatory being in ministry. This looks like you are trying on purpose to dress sexy. Just disgusting for a pastor. Use common sense, dress like you should. You are not in middle school, but rather responsible for an entire church. Get a clue. That's a big white word.
The format of that letter is disgusting.
The format?
Yes. What? Ma'am.
Apparently she's in middle school.
Exactly. And you learn by then how to format it.
Was the ridges still on the outside of the paper? Fresh out the notebook?
When I saw this, I thought he was going, because some pastors nowadays really be pushing the line. He looks like every mannequin at H&M. Like,
I mean,
it's not sexy. It's basic.
Because I'm even thinking, like, what does a man do to dress sexy? Like, unless your shirt is unbuttoned down here.
But
it's
Jesus was walking around in white linen, just flowing open.
They had no drawers underneath. From what I understand.
Somebody said denim is the devil's fabric.
The devil's fabric. That's hilarious.
I think they thought his pants were too tight. That's what it was.
It was
Probably.
skinny jeans.
I mean, they was tight. But I'm not gonna hold you. Them was tight.
But I feel like white people, aren't they really very casual at church?
405.
They be in and out in 30 minutes.
They do. A lot of churches are still very conservative, though.
Yeah.
Like big conservative. I mean, usually the pastor's dress is reflective of the flock's dress. You know what I'm saying? Like when I went to one church, the Torah dressed cool and everybody dressed cool. When I went to Bishop Blake's church,
oh yeah, what's
Blake, they was dressed a little older, but the people was dressed older. So she has the like, maybe she was at that church.
She ain't got no jeans.
Wearing denim. When I grew up in church, what you wore was huge, especially women.
Yeah.
I didn't go to church when I was young, when I was a kid.
Well, you were drug dealers.
Right.
Choose which side you're gonna be on.
Like my mama is 13 of them, and they was in church every single day. So half of them grew up and continued on, and half of them my mama hated church when she got grown. And then my dad was like, my dad is not really big on the institution of the church itself, but he's very, has a relationship with God. So they would go sometimes. So we would go we would CMEs, and then
CMEs.
My favorite.
What's that?
Christmas, Mother's Day, Easter.
Oh,
okay.
Oh,
I thought that was a version of like AME.
Oh no. My favorite cousin whose house I would want to spend the night over, who was like the only house I could really spend the night at, I would always want to spend the night on Friday. So that I could be back home. I didn't have to go to church on Sunday because they went to church. Her mama was one of the ones that loved church.
You stay over here.
And she would intentionally be like,
night,
"Oh, you can't come over Friday."
That's how my mom was.
I'd be like, "Well, I can't come over Friday." I'm like, she's intentionally trying to make me go to church on Sunday.
Yeah.
And then I ended up getting baptized at 8 because I thought I could get in. It was a pool, and I was like, so I stood up like, and she was proud, like, "Oh, I can bring my niece." And then they tried to dip me. I had my swimming cap on, I had my little Mickey Mouse swimsuit on. I was ready. And they did me down. And I'm trying to swim. And they try to bring me back up. And I'm like fighting them. I'm like, wait a minute, I need my time. And my son asked
don't
me,
count, Keisha.
I do need to redo it. Because my auntie was like, what made you? She's like, I'm proud of you. Like, what made you, going to get baptized? And I was like, I thought I could swim. I was just trying to swim. I wanted to get in the water.
Right.
I don't know nothing else y'all talking about. in here.
Everybody keeps saying they're proud of me for wanting to swim.
Yeah, I never went to the back after that. I was like, and I need to redo it.
You didn't think that pool was kind of small though?
Right.
8 as a kid, water is water.
I wasn't that big.
Water is water.
Yeah.
In front of everybody.
And I'm at church. Church is boring, right? And it's like,
I would just swim by myself while y'all in
because
church.
that's what you get to do when you give your life to Christ. That's what I thought.
You thought you was just gonna be in there.
That
like,
was the most exciting part of church. Yes.
and everybody else is praising the Lord. And they're like, Keisha, you could just play the pool.
I was ready to have me a good old time.
I see how you went to Black Panther and they
Okay.
This girl got in a bathtub-sized personal pool and was surprised. Y'all keep pulling me up. I know how to hold my breath down here. I can swim.
I was so mad. Like, this is the most fun part.
I went to church. I grew up going to church every Sunday, every single Sunday, and sometimes on Wednesday for Bible study. But I remember one time I came down the stairs, I had on jeans, and my dad was like, "What are you doing? Like, women don't wear jeans, women don't wear pants to church, period." And I was like, "Why not?" And he was like, "Because." And I looked at my mom, and she was like, "Yeah, like it's 2000 or whatever."
Yeah.
And my dad was like, I was like, "Explain to me why I can't wear pants. Explain it to me." And he was like, "Get in the car. Get your ass in the car. Come on, let's go."
Black fans, this is our explanation. I'm yelling now.
Yeah.
I forgot to explain nothing to you.
Like he couldn't explain it. He was like, "I don't know. That's just what I was taught." He let it go. He's like, "I guess you could. Your pants got holes in them." I'm like, "This is a style."
I go to church every
I'm
Sunday now,
holy.
but now I wear whatever.
When I met Melissa, I thought she wasn't saved because she wore pants to church. I was
like, this
judging
heathen.
her so bad.
Dang.
I was like, "Oh, y'all just do anything."
Heathen.
Kojic.
A little harder.
She had track practice and she had a tracksuit on, and both her sister, they went straight from track to church.
Your face right now.
I was like,
you're still a little bit like
what? A little? Like, you didn't pack a skirt?
right.
Y'all supposed to
I didn't
pack
start
a
going to church
skirt.
regularly until we could wear jeans.
That's crazy. I didn't grow up in church.
I'm the come as you are
That's
generation.
I went to my mom was Jehovah's Witness, but summer camp for the Christian camp was free. So we learned everything from UGM, Union Gospel Mission. And so we never went to church, and my mom was Jehovah's Witness. But as a kid, my mom like, "Y'all want to sit down and read with us?" But I was like the oldest. So like, no, we rolling with Jesus. Like, I thought everything was against Jesus back then. So we would go in the room and wait for the Jehovah's Witness people to leave. So my mom, we were always
But
in
who
between.
used to take y'all to the Christian summer camp?
My mom would take us
She
to the
would drop y'all
camp because
off?
she got a scholarship. So
Okay.
that's where we went. And it was funny because like I would not want to do anything like to upset the Lord as a kid,
Yeah.
but I didn't start going to church till I was older. And I went a couple times. So I don't know no church rules. I don't really know the songs. I don't really I don't understand.
None
like
of y'all are saved.
I know, but I love the Lord. No, I asked the
Now
Lord.
I
I
Now I
was
go to church every Sunday.
no.
Well, I don't think
You
I
didn't
was
go
saved
enough.
like you.
You didn't go enough.
Yeah, I don't think I
The
was
fact
saved.
that you question pants, you didn't love them like I did.
Yeah, no. So
As a
yeah,
kid,
that's
We went to church
no.
no less than 5 times.
I
That's
can't
that's
imagine.
ridiculous. That's a
can't
lie.
imagine.
Wednesday, Bible study,
Mm-mm.
Friday choir rehearsal.
Your dad was a pastor?
No, not even.
He's on
Nobody
the
was
board?
even
Was your
ranked.
mama in the
Nobody was ranked.
Y'all just
We
at
just
church.
was regular people.
I don't.
We went Sunday pretty much all day. Sunday school, Sunday
Yeah.
service. Go home and eat, or to a restaurant and eat. Come back for night service, or PYPU, Pentecostal Youth. I forgot what the other 2 letters stands for. That was like in between. We had choir
Where'd
rehearsal
y'all
on
go to
Friday.
school?
We went to school and church. That's all my friends went
Oh,
from school
you
church.
went to school and you went to
Mm.
Christian Academy.
No.
kinda.
Regular school
You went to school and church.
and church.
That's
Oh,
all
you
you
went to school
did.
and church and
Yeah,
everything.
that's it.
That's why
We
he
had
was serious
Bible
about
study.
that skirt.
And then we had another. It was like I forgot what it was called now. Dang, I'm getting old for real.
So you did Halloween, all that
No,
celebration.
what? Halloween?
But you know how they do because
overnight in church, you never celebrated.
Not even hallelujah. My church as a kid. When my kids were kids, it was like trunk or treat, hallelujah night, harvest night.
Yeah.
We didn't get none of that. We just whatever day Halloween is, we're having church. Not a Halloween church.
New
no
Year's
candy,
in church, all that.
Watch night. I was just thinking about this. Not only did I have watch night in church, the first church time I didn't go to New Year's Eve was Y2K.
Yeah.
Because it was my first year in Washington.
Yeah.
And my dad was like, we just moved here. The world gonna end, computers gonna fight us. We was unsure. Y2K was a big thing.
It was crazy.
So we didn't go. And I just was like, oh my God. If you don't go to church, what do you do? The Super Bowl, we watched the Super Bowl at church until I moved to LA.
That is crazy.
We watched, and I remember when Prince performed, my church turned it off.
Oh my God.
When they saw Prince, they would turn off, you know. I see some points there.
Yeah.
They would turn off whoever the halftime person was. They might let it play a little, but when Prince was on, they was like, oh no. Prince, they turned it off. So then I missed that performance. And then that one ain't on YouTube good as the other one. So I'm still kind of mad about that. But yeah, we had Bible study, and we had I think it was like evangelist night. But basically we went Tuesday and Thursday and Friday. And Saturday we had kids choir rehearsal, and then Sunday we had church all day. So the only time I didn't go to church was on Monday and Wednesday. And that don't
What
count
did you do
revival.
on those days?
I don't even remember. So much of my memory is church.
Read the Bible was at church.
And I was like, my brother played football. We couldn't go to his family, couldn't go to his games. You were considered not churchy. You couldn't wear makeup, earrings if you were women.
You starting to sound like Jehovah's
You know what?
Witness.
I was just about to say that.
The PAW that I went to, this isn't, I thought, and that's the kind of thing that's funny about cults or religion. If that's all you know, that's all you know.
Yeah.
You think everybody does this. It wasn't until I got much older that I realized not only does everybody not do this, even people who go to church, they don't go like this.
Right.
Like there was one time we went to church, there was like a wave where you couldn't eat pork no more because it was unclean.
Yeah.
So you can eat pork. And I was like, you don't want me not to eat
you're not
pepperoni
supposed to,
pizza?
but
No,
yeah.
I get it. But like biblically and health is a different reason. And but for a child, I was like, bruh. And the church girls had to wear skirts to school.
Yeah.
They had to wear skirts to the picnic.
Like to their regular school?
Regular school.
How they know?
Other kids from the church
Yeah,
would
they
tell
would
on
tell.
you.
That's a.
I would have never. This is why I couldn't find Jesus that young, because as a kid, I hated skirts. You hear me? Whenever I had family photos of I had on a skirt, I looked like you would have thought they was abusing me. I was just mad. Like,
no,
I wasn't Kojic.
Kev.
I was PAW. Pentecostal Assemblies of the World. We were more saved than the Kojic stuff.
No.
We absolutely were. Go ahead, Jeff.
No shade, but I said this probably why Kev ain't got no athletic build, because if you was playing football or you was playing basketball or if you did some sort of athletic activities, you was at church.
I did athletic
He got
stuff.
prayer hands, baby. Though them hands. His hands
After-
are soft.
After we, my hands are rough. Look,
No, they saw.
no, touch this part right here.
Oh my God.
You see the
no.
camera?
you gotta get that.
Yeah.
But no, later on that's probably like the first 10 years of my life. It was the most strict, like
Yeah.
in El Paso. It was like, but the thing is, and I remember we couldn't go to the movies either, but we could watch movies. You couldn't go to see The Lion King, but when it came on VHS, you could go. It didn't really matter anyway because
That's like standing in line at the restaurant with your
why?
mask
Yeah,
and taking
why-
it off.
They want nobody
so
to see.
the pastor said it was sin. That's what he said. Later on in life, I found out it was because his son had sex in the movie theater. So I was like, nigga, that's just one person though.
Who did it?
It was my
Pastor's
dog.
kids is always the wildest. Them PKs
You know, it's
is
funny. I actually
wild.
went and had sex in the movie theater later on
You
in
went and did it
that
just-
city under that church.
All the years you couldn't go.
But yeah, it was like, and sometimes I'd be feeling super bad because my kids don't have that same experience of church.
Yeah.
They like, even if we went to church as much as my church had church, they only have church Sunday morning here.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Do you still go
Yeah.
to church?
I don't go nearly as much as I used to. I don't really go much, mostly because I've been on the road for a
Yeah.
year straight.
Yeah.
Like
All right.
since 2017, 8 months out of the year, I'm gone
Yeah.
every
Oh, wow.
weekend from like Thursday to Monday morning.
Yeah.
So I haven't been going as regularly. Usually I want to go back now, but I'd be gone. And the COVID really like did a number on church.
Yeah.
People wasn't going like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I be feeling bad
Wow.
because my kids, I remember my church was like, you at first we grew up, you could Halloween. When they started letting you in, it was like, okay, you can wear Bible costumes.
Okay, you can be Jesus, Joseph, and
I'm
Mary.
like, God, the Bible, there's no differentiator.
I'm coming as Jezebel.
Everybody,
Okay, that's what I'm
everybody ends up
saying.
looking the same. We're all
Yeah.
wearing sheets and robes.
Yeah.
I'm David.
It's-
No, I'm Matt. Nigga, y'all all is the three wise men. There's
It's
no way that I'm the
toga
Holy
party.
Ghost.
That is
That is nobody wants to. No child wants to be the Holy Ghost.
I'm coming in as the pillar of salt.
You picked all the bad stuff.
Yeah. And my ass still going to heaven.
And then they was like, okay, you can wear superhero stuff, but no ghosts and goblins.
Yeah.
And that the last time we took the boys to trunk or treat, that was or Hallelujah night. That was the rule.
And that's what I do at my house. I focus more on like Christmas is more like Winter Wonderland. Halloween is not the scary stuff, more pumpkin-y, more whatever, because I feel like that's how my mom was. Jehovah's Witness are dumb strict like that too.
Yeah,
so
my
it's
aunt
like,
was Jehovah's Witness.
we could have birthday party, but my mom, we was Christian and my mom was Jehovah's Witness. And then on Fridays, when we got older, our Jewish grandfather, we'd be over there on Sabbath.
Y'all
and
was doing
and my
it was all over
neighbors
the
and
place.
cousins was Muslim. So I seen it also. To me, it's like everything always lead back to God. As long as you mess with the Lord, like I mess with the Lord. And that's where
That's Kanisha Judgment Day. Hey, you mess with the Lord? Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Jazz, you mess with the Lord?
Period.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. Keisha, you mess with the Lord?
Absolutely.
Bet. You don't mess with the Lord? All right, hell.
That's what
Here, you mess with the Lord?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Come
Yeah.
on.
Like,
What a Judgment Day really is that after all this
Yeah,
fear,
it is.
it's just a nigga, not a nigga, but like an angel.
Yeah.
Like, you mess with the Lord?
Yeah.
They got
Yeah.
music and stuff. They doing the wobble back.
Listen, heaven either hella empty or hella full. It's one of the two. It's gonna be
Right.
empty than a motherfucker or full of shit. It's no in between. Like them Muslim women gonna be mad as shit when they see my whole ass up there. Like, I gotta
It's
cover
gonna
up
be
for
in the
this shit.
section like, Kanisha, you can't do that in here. You trying to get that milk and honey, man? Where y'all got bottles of milk and honey over here?
Well, then I'll just have
Honey.
extra big wings then. Them wings is popping.
Somebody back there said I messed with the Lord real bad.
real bad.
Real bad, okay?
Real bad.
Listen.
My God, my God, my God.
Thank you to my Lord. My
hilarious.
Lord.
We used to have
Thank you to my
Christian
Lord.
people, Jehovah's Witness mom, Jewish uncle, you said?
Grandfather,
Jewish
the
grandfather.
Zeta.
Those
yeah.
are very, and Muslim friends?
Yes, and cousins and the neighbors next door. So I've been exposed to everything. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I'm like, all right, it all lead back to God. So it's
You know what's funny about that? All leading back to God. So when I was a kid, we were taught not only are only we saved, only our denomination is
Mhm.
saved. Kojic
Yeah.
people are not saved. Baptists,
That's
they
crazy.
cuss
That's
and
how
smoke cigarettes.
my,
And we do.
Yeah.
Right. I was judging not only sinners, but other Christian people
That's
as well.
Yeah.
We used to, I didn't grow up in church, so I wasn't taught that. But I have two aunts that are Jehovah's Witnesses. So they were never around for like holidays and stuff
Mhm.
like that. But one of my aunts in the summertime would watch me and my brother for like maybe like 2 years. And my little cousins, when we would sit down to eat and they would say their grace and they would pray, they would be like, and not Keisha and Kurt.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, dang. And we little kids, so we like, damn, why y'all gonna do us like that? Because we went Jehovah's Witnesses. They like,
And you know, for them,
They
it's
pray to-
only
when they pray to Jehovah, they
144,000.
like,
Yeah.
not Keisha and
Yeah,
Kurt.
that's
Like,
cold.
why you just couldn't say nothing though? Why you had to
Yeah.
try to exclude us? Like,
That's why my
What?
family think I'm a heathen now, because I be like, I don't believe in none of I just believe in God, period.
Yeah.
Right.
And if God loved me more than my mama loved me, I could do anything.
Right.
I can really fuck up. Like I just believe in God. That's it. Don't ask me nothing else about nothing else.
Like your video.
Yeah.
Don't ask me nothing. I believe in God. I messed with the
Period.
Lord real
Like,
bad.
yeah.
I'm done. Don't ask me nothing else.
That's what it
I
is.
remember when I was like studying religion in college and I found out like, so I thought we were right, everybody else is
Yeah.
wrong. And just
Mhm.
us. And then I remember like questioning, I was like, it just doesn't make sense that only us
Yeah.
of this
Mhm.
group can go in.
No.
Like you think of like Hitler and like all the worst people, of course they're out, but you want me to believe other people who
Love the
are
Lord.
love the Lord and go to Kojic and they just was raised in their thing, they're
Mhm.
out too. And then I found out that like I want to say Western religion is usually follows a man. Jesus, Muhammad, Joseph Smith, like one person.
Yeah.
It's about, doing stuff. I'm paraphrasing to get to, that finding oneself. And then Eastern religion, like Hinduism, Buddhism, Chinese religion, they're more about the collective and being and becoming one. Like, and I found out, like, this is just so much of this is not only cultural, it's where you were raised, where you live. Like, it's impossible that only us are going to heaven.
Right.
I just don't buy that. Like, I get what y'all trying to do because they used to get mad at me. Like, you ask all these questions, you just want to go sin. Y'all can't get mad because you don't have an answer.
And that's what it is.
If a 9-year-old is asking you a question like Jazz said, if you can't even tell me why we can't wear pants, then why are we doing this?
Right.
If you don't have no answer. Getting mad don't mean I'm wrong.
Yeah.
And I used to be like, y'all don't know, do you? Y'all just saying what everybody else say. I'm gonna be quiet. But I don't believe nobody knows why we need to be doing it like
passed
this.
down. And that's why I say with the Jehovah's Witness, they believe only 144,000 is going. It's
that's where the end the saints come marching in is about. Oh, I wanna be in that number. It's about that number.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's 144,000. That's where that song came from. I want to be, and I'm like, all these niggas keep being born, and that number don't. It ain't 144,000 a year.
It's 2 million.
At some point, the gates already closed.
What's the point?
I didn't know that.
Closed already.
Yes, 144,000. That's all that's getting in there.
Wow.
Like, bro,
Dang.
we don't know how many people has already messed with the Lord, and it's good.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That gate already
Everybody
closed.
else might as well just quit. I
That's
mean, what's the
right.
likelihood?
Exactly.
Wow. I didn't even just Jehovah's Witnesses like still.
Yeah.
They're huge.
Yeah.
Oh
Michael
my
Jackson
gosh.
was Jehovah's Witness.
A lot of people. They're huge.
They don't got
Was
no
it
windows
Prince
on
a
Kingdom's
Jehovah's
Hall.
Witness too?
I believe so.
Yeah.
My aunt was Jehovah's Witness. We didn't celebrate on birthday. So what she would do on my birthday, when I come to her house, there would just be a gift there.
Yeah.
And she just never say
They be
nothing.
trying to work around.
They do. Because my
That's
mom
why I
did
be like,
too.
"Hey, y'all just had a picnic next week," and we'd be
Yeah.
like, "No, they
You
can
know?
have it today." But I remember, like, when my grandparents passed, they didn't come to the funeral. One of my aunts came, and she be the main one talking to most stuff, but she came, and then my other aunt didn't come. So my mama and the rest of my aunts and uncles were like pissed, like wanted to have like scrap, like had a problem of like, how you gonna not? And then she was like, "Can we have it at the hall?" And my mama like, "No, she wasn't Jehovah's Witness," but they like serious. My aunt husband needed a blood transfusion.
They will not let you get a blood transfusion.
My mama was
let you.
like,
Yeah, they'll let you.
Couldn't
Yes.
be me. Died.
He died.
And he was young because me and my cousin are the same age, and I was in like 10th grade. So my parents were probably 40, maybe around that time, something like that. So my aunts would have been 43, 44. Like he was fairly young.
Yeah.
And
What's
it
the
was like,
blood thing? Why you can't
They will
do
not
it?
let you get a blood
Yeah.
transfusion, and they'll be like, "God to save
Uh-huh.
you if you're supposed to be here," and
Yeah.
they'll just watch your
That's
demise.
what they rule.
But God made science.
Exactly.
Like I used to,
Yeah.
I used to be so confused because we got to some people went too far. They was like, I don't take no medicine. I was like, you think God didn't help that man come up with penicillin?
Right.
You want me to die putting herbs and stuff? Nah, man.
There is some stuff that I'll tell you.
Yeah, that's
I
why.
had to actually go to my pastor and question. I was like, is this of God? I don't know.
Well,
I
the
don't know
thing
if
that I
should do this.
realized in my life, in my experience, I can't speak for everybody, but in my life, my experience, to date, none of my pastors were actually trained. Like,
Yeah.
they didn't go to school.
Yeah.
They didn't have no master in divinity, no theologic background. They could
Really?
just preach. Some were
Yeah.
greater and better people, worse people, whatever. Most are good people. But they not reading the Greek and the Hebrew and learning all that stuff. They just most of them is just like that nigga can hoop the best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They
So we gonna
regurgitate
follow him.
information.
Or he built it, or his dad built it.
That nigga the
And
best.
then what happened was for me, and I didn't know this episode was gonna turn into this, but this is what the point of this is. The internet is what messed it all up. Because as a kid, you couldn't challenge nothing.
Yeah.
Because you don't know how to defeat them. But as I got older, you start hearing from other preachers who got trained or reading articles, and you're like, oh, we learning, we all back. You go to somebody who don't know nothing with and they like, you don't love the Lord. You know? Nah, you can't keep doing that. And also, I'm not 8 anymore.
Kev was
I'm
right.
18 or I'm
Kev was
28.
DM and TD Jakes like, is it okay for Christians to go to the movies? Pastor Jakes, can your congregation?
Trying to see Black Panther.
Yeah.
Our church back in Washington. One of the dudes was kind of newer to church. He was having marriage arrangement. He was like, can you cuss during sex? And the pastor was like, no. He was like, man, you can't do nothing, man. He said, man, what? And he was really bad. He was like, so you mean it? And he was new. And that's my favorite people.
Yeah.
So when I'm hitting from the back,
Oh my God.
this is what he said. When I'm hitting from the back, what y'all want me to say?
Amen.
Give me a scripture. Give me the
He
exact
was
verbiage.
like, and then at the end, the pastor was stumbling. He was like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You can just, you thank God. You know what I'm saying? This feels good. He was like, man, I'm gonna say my stuff. I mean, I'm cool with God, but I can't. I can't be cussing during sex.
And that's what I'm saying. Words, cuss words are man-made. The Lord don't be worried about half the stuff we think he worried about. That's some shit y'all made up.
If
You
I'm with a
don't
nigga and
care.
he's talking, oh, I thank God for this. I'm saying, you know what?
But you know what?
Get off
That's
me.
a compliment, though. I think I would take that.
I thank God for this. Oh my
No,
God.
we're not
Thank
bringing
God
up
for
the
this.
Lord right
Get
now.
off me. Get off me.
No, yes. Hallelujah. Nah, it's over. The minute you bring the Lord, I'm done. Now you're not going now because now I'm living. I now feel sinful at this point.
I don't know, because God be making good stuff. Like, if that's what
God,
you're
this
saying.
coochie is amazing, my boy. You really did a number. I'm really enjoying this coochie, my G.
No, I'm finished.
That'll take you out?
Yeah.
It's a compliment.
But I'm already.
But people say, "Oh my God," in bed all the time. Oh my
Yeah.
God, oh my God. But if you thank God now, it's wrong.
You know, you got me there, Karen. I really wish I had something to say. It's just hits different. It's just it's different.
No pun intended.
No.
Got this thing fat, my boy.
I'm like,
Oh, taste and see.
Oh gosh.
That was one of my first jokes when I was at Nate's. I was like, "Do you say grace before eating Gucci?" Because he said give thanks for everything.
okay.
Them folks was too bad at me.
Nourishment.
The Lord just be laughing because if we got our sense of humor if we're made in his image, I know he would just be like, these motherfuckers crazy.
I have had that same thought.
Yes.
People are like, God is so upset. How do you know? What do you think I'm killing right now?
Right.
What do you think? That boy Kev is funny.
Yeah.
Because the Lord is the biggest comedian. You see the bullshit he be doing.
He made a platypus. You mean to tell me he was being serious?
Yeah.
He made a platypus. He didn't think that was funny. He was like, what if I made the tail like this? This is hilarious. You cannot tell me he was being for real when he made a platypus or a walrus. He was, I'm gonna do one like this.
But what if God didn't make a platypus? What if he created two other animals and like
And
they
then
gonna have
married.
sex? Let's see what happens.
Now kiss.
Yeah.
And you better say grace.
But he would have had to know. He being all seeing, all knowing,
Yeah.
he would have had to know that.
Well, he
I
was
don't
really
believe God
fucking
don't
around
have
when
us
he
to
made them damn roaches. I'll tell you that.
Oh
That's
my
what-
gosh.
And okay, that's where he got me that bad because he knew collectively it ain't a person alive that mess with a roach. So, do you understand me? You know what I'm saying?
Somebody in the Matrix, Alicia said he gonna have big teeth. God, like a giraffe, bro. Be for real. Like I feel like he got bored. He was like, "Nigga, I'm not." I can always say "nigga" too much, but not with God. I feel like he was like, "I'm gonna make the neck real long, and then I'm gonna make him eat trees like way up there." That'd be funny. Zebras,
are hella funny.
bro, come on.
They not gonna know if it's white with black stripes or stripes. I'm about to mess their head up with this.
That's hilarious, man. He was not being honest. That's funny. He was having fun with some of them. I feel like he was serious. Okay, Tiger. All right. All right.
First of all, anytime you're like, I swear to God, anybody turn around and salt on my mama. That's some funny shit.
Dog. I told you that. Now you did.
Like, nigga, you really turned the salt, man.
Bruh.
I told y'all.
God was petty
Yeah.
and jealous and
I could
angry.
definitely say that about sloths.
Yeah.
That's
Sloths?
sloth.
Come on,
come
Keisha.
on. Just a slow.
And I think they know it too. I think they like,
He's like, this one is gonna go
Nigga.
so slow. And pandas, like, come on, man. He was like, this is gonna be a bear, but like, it ain't no
Like,
mean one.
pandas always be on my lead.
Pandas are not. They not killing. They be eating the bamboo and laying
my
down.
God.
That's all they do.
That's all they do.
Kangaroos, I'm gonna box them up and knock your head straight off your shoulder.
And they got the crip version of those. He be
That's
making
turned out
brolic kangaroos that are like,
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
they be swole.
yeah.
And magpies, you know, the birds in Australia, people got to wear helmets because they just attack people. You be on your bike.
Wait, magpie? That's
Magpies.
that bird from cartoon, ain't it?
No, that's that bird from Australia that whoop people. That's why people just be walking around in
Magpies?
helmets. They will just take
People
your
walk
head
around
off your
helmets in
shit.
Australia?
Yes, if you're on, they'll take. You think they're for bike safety? No, the magpies will take your head off your
I
shoulders.
ain't never heard of no man.
Yes, look it up. People be running. They be attacking kids after school. It's like, hey, them magpies is crazy. That's why I'm not going. I don't want to go to Australia for the magpies.
I want to go to
I wanna go to
Australia,
Australia,
but there's
yeah.
so
It's
many
too much.
deadly. Every time I watch like a
Yeah.
deadliest insect video TV show, in the Great Outback. I'm like, man, dang. Are they at the Four Seasons?
Okay.
Because I want to go, but bro, it's like the worst ever stuff. It's always in Australia.
Just pick. Just
For real, like you see them videos of like the lady had the snake fell in her house or spiders like as big as this. It's always in Australia.
You'll be all right.
But it's at certain times of the year, though, right?
I think it's every day.
The magpies is every day.
I want to see Kanisha in Australia with a helmet on. Ain't no magpie gonna get me, cuz.
I'm putting on goggles, take me everything. I'll be in full Halo gear.
I want to go, and Australia's up, but that's a long flight from here too.
Yeah,
that's like 16 hours from LA, ain't it?
That's not that long.
You ain't never been, kid?
No, I've been trying to get my family to go, but they be like, man, it's so far, and then them animals.
No,
my family's like, bro, I'm just
we're
kind of
cool.
scared. But I want to see the Sydney thing, man. I want to, you know what I'm saying? I want to go.
Yeah, that's on my,
You ain't
my
been?
next. I haven't. That's the one.
What you at, like 30 or 40?
I haven't been there in Antarctica.
That's it?
But I'm planning to go. You can go to Antarctica.
Where'd you go in South America?
Brazil and
Damn, I need to go somewhere. Ain't there somewhere?
I ain't been to South America yet.
I've been to Canada
Yeah,
and
I've been to
Mexico.
South America.
I've been to South America
Dominican
or
Republic.
Australia.
Yeah.
I've been everywhere else.
Yeah, I think
Fiji's
I've been everywhere else
beautiful.
besides
I
there.
love
too.
Fiji.
Honeymoon in Fiji.
Love Fiji.
Well, we only got through one topic, but that's okay.
Just take away with messing with the Lord.
The point is, I mess with the Lord for real, and He makes it rap.
Real bad.
All right, y'all. We'll see y'all next time. Again, Keisha E, Kanisha Bus. It's Jasmine W. Actually, it's Keisha E.
It's Keisha.E.
It's Keisha
Kev
dot
do
E.
not. Clearly, Kev don't come to my Instagram page.
It's
y'all.
Keisha dot E. It already fills in. Kanisha. It is just Kanisha Bus.
Yeah.
And it's Jasmine W. JAZMYN.W. Pull up on them when they come to your city as well, and follow them on their social media, their own podcasts and shows and things like that. And shout out to the Patreon for supporting and getting this episode early and allowing us to pay these Black women. And we'll see y'all next time.
Peace out.
That was great. You guys
That
are
was
great.
funny.
That's why y'all be good. Like when I be picking the show, I be like, I have to pick people who can talk about anything.
Yeah.
Because if you be like, oh, this is my thing, but everything else, and you be quiet, you don't be good. Let's see what's gonna be a good one first. Let me check on this food arrival time. I took my way. See, I told you
Is the mic
Keisha,
on?
we was
The
gonna
mic's
be
on?
you was gonna get out in time. You might be able to leave at a respectable time.
Huh? Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not finna have you out.
I'm gonna make it.
I
I've already
wouldn't.
mapped it out.
But you can't be nothing. You can't leave nothing to chance.
No,
You know, like if
God
anything
got
goes
me.
wrong,
Yes,
there's probably
yes.
another flight in 2 minutes after yours.
It's a
though.
5 one, but that's the one that he was super scared. Like I just don't feel comfortable.
okay.
I just
Are you
like
opening or hosting?
featuring.
Featuring? So you got 25?
I gotta get my black ass on the road. I need an instruction map for how to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, what are you talking about? Comedy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it be. I don't know. I still haven't figured it out. It just. I don't know. I've gone out. Who did I go out with? I've been out with Kev before. Oh, Ryan Davis. It's just been people hitting me up and real hit me like, hey, who out? But I've been saying I need to be more intentional and like reach out and ask. But it's so I feel like it's like most people already have their people.
Yeah.
As a woman, I feel like it's even harder because a lot of dudes either just don't want to be bothered with a girl, or they feel like because we don't want janky accommodations, or they want a wingman, or oftentimes like because when I went with Ryan, the club gives him 2 rooms, and so he actually shared a room with the other feature because he a guy, so it was like I can't put y'all in the room together, so he gave me the other room. But a lot of comics not gonna do that. A lot of comics is like, so it's like finding. It's kind of tough. And then with Tony, but Tony has, you know, B-Lou, Keenan, Keon, like he really has his people. So you just kind of getting rotated in there.
Yeah.
But to get out with somebody consistently, then I had thought about Deion Cole, but he got Ocean. So I was like, hey, let me know if, you know, ever he can't make it, whatever, which probably ain't gonna happen. But it's like who? And then as far as female comedians, it's not a whole lot of headlining, you know, female comedians. Everybody kind of got their own rules because I reached out to one female comedian and she was like, I don't take nobody. Like, I just don't want to be responsible for whoever the club provides. And she was like, but that's a good point because I know how hard it is as a woman to try to get out. So it's just been like, I don't know. It's
trying to
just been
figure out
people
how to get on the
hitting me
road
up
because
and being
everybody
like,
have days. So it's like, oh, you want to come do this date? Because
you gotta start telling God you about to leave LA. That's what be happening for me.
Oh,
like I'm about to
me and my
leave,
baby is
and Roy be
leaving,
like, hey,
and don't
you
nobody
go.
take me on the road.
Yeah, I said I never wanted to, after COVID, I never wanted to beg a man, especially a white man, but a man in general for a spot. So I just do my own shows. I book my own venue. I pay, I sell the tickets, everything. But I don't be on the road like that. I just been doing dates, specific cities, specific dates. Because I hate asking people.
Yeah.
I think some people are starting to do that. And I was just like, damn, where would I really be able to sell tickets? Though?
You
Like that?
survey
That's
your
tough.
audience. That's what I did. I surveyed my audience and figure out where the top places are. And I just set a goal to hit those this year. That's it.
I know so many people ask me to come to like Dallas and Houston. I gotta see who's down there and get.
Yeah,
because I feel like people be saying that and then don't pull up.
Yeah,
when you come to my city, I'm there, and then don't pull up.
Yeah.
So like Detroit, I know I'm gonna sell that out for sure.
Yeah.
Toledo or Chicago, like closer places like that. But that's good though.
You know.
Yeah.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
We're doing great on time. We'll be out of here early, so I can pick up my son.
I was like, man, Kev's gonna be like.
Being
Brandon was like, no, he's gonna say yes. He supports Black women. I was like, God, I needed things to be on different days. Though. You gotta be specific when you pray.
I very rarely do this on Friday too, just for my own personal. All right, y'all ready? Can y'all hear us? Perfect. All right, what up, y'all? Welcome to I Saw This on the Internet, a random podcast where comedian friends and I talk about stories that you suggest. Most of y'all have been doing a great job sending your random stories to internet@kevonstage.com. All we ask is that they are not trending. We cover those on our daily podcast, things like that, or videos, all that there. So today's guests it's Jasmine W., Kanisha Buss, and Lakeisha Edwards from Detroit, also known as Keisha E.
That's why that person just FaceTimed me. Who I don't know who they are. Don't know how they got my number. Spelled my name correctly. Had on the mask. I'm like, what the hell?
You know, before we start, I don't like unplanned FaceTime.
Man.
Don't FaceTime me. I only really want to FaceTime so I can see your baby. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see my niece and nephew. I ain't see you in a minute, but like, just it feels like somebody's coming to your house unannounced.
I didn't know who this person was.
Yeah, like, why are you FaceTiming me?
And people from the internet will FaceTime you don't even know. They'll call you from Facebook and Instagram. I'm like, I don't know. You do not. I've had been in the bed with a dude in a random 3 a.m. FaceTiming me. I'm like, yo, answer. I don't know this person, but it looks suspect as hell. Tyrone calling. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, now I gotta answer and be like, I don't know you. Like it's.
I FaceTime Kev one time and I felt very like,
I was like,
this is a violation. I didn't think he was gonna answer either. I was like, this is
like,
wrong.
why do you need to see my face?
This is wrong.
Why? Why do you need to see me right now?
Yeah,
I do. I have only time I've ever hit somebody on Instagram on the video thing is by mistake. I've never done it on. I don't know why Instagram even has that.
First of all, I don't have an iPhone, so I actually FaceTime from Instagram. So chill.
That's why.
And don't you say nothing with your new little cord coming in. Okay.
I'm not people were like, well, actually, it's because the Europe. I know why they did it. That's not the point. I'm actually glad that they did it. The point is, Apple's always just taking stuff off to make you buy it.
Yeah. What are they doing now?
So now the USB, instead of USB, it's a USB-C cord is going to power your iPhone.
Which I hate because I love telling iPhone people,
wait,
no, I don't got, you can't use my charger.
The cord you use now won't work. So the cord that goes into your laptop will also be able to power your phone, which apparently Android has like.
You saying on the new phone?
On the new.
Oh, okay. I was like.
But like, dog, I have so many iPhone cords.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm annoyed with because I got them in my backpack for travel. I got them all in my car. Yeah. Having to go and replace those is really annoying.
Yeah.
I like being able to have headphones in here.
Man. Yeah. Apple be doing shit just because they can't. What y'all niggas gonna do?
Yeah. And that's how they do. And then this is what I don't like. Since we going in, we actually took the charger block out to save the environment because we can, nigga, shut up. You're lying. Well, if we have reduced the carbon footprint, you don't want to make them.
Nope.
So you just
Right.
like, y'all should have a block by now. That's
Yeah.
your whole marketing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you ain't got no block by now, bro.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm not giving you one.
They do.
That
They used to
is.
come with headphones.
No,
Yeah.
all phones. They stopped coming with headphones, and now the new Samsung, you don't get a charger now. You have to buy your own
Yeah.
charger.
Oh,
Headphone. Yeah, they stopped coming.
they
with
just
charger
give you the
now.
phone.
Yeah.
That's it. You just
Only
get
the phone?
Yeah.
We don't even get a charger now.
You don't get no charger.
What if
no
what if
more.
it's your first cell phone?
You gotta
You better
buy
buy a
the charger.
Yeah.
That's
You gotta
Come
buy the
on.
charger. They do not. Cause they used to come with a box of everything. You be like, oh, look at all
Bruh.
this net phone. They got. They
That's all you-
don't
that's
have
all
a
you
lid
get.
on your shit. Phone.
It was
You handing your phone on a paper towel.
Yeah.
Here, man.
It don't
It's-
even have the
it's
stuff
wrapped
to the
up.
phone that usually hold it. It's just in a loose box with no lid. Phone. Nigga.
in a bag.
You about
Yeah.
to take it out
The
anyway,
thing is,
right?
there's not much we can do.
Nothing.
Like, what you gonna do?
Buy
Tell
them
Apple
cords.
no. Go to Android. They don't even give you a
A
cord.
charger.
Buy them cords.
Yeah.
I used to talk a lot of trash about Android till I saw the numbers on how many Android people have the app, and I was like, "Dang, I'm gonna be quiet."
No.
Yeah.
But why don't? And I don't know. Maybe you know this, Amir, because you be knowing stuff or people watch it. Why apps always come out on iPhone first?
It's easier to develop for.
Why though? Is it
Because Apple makes it so that when you develop an app for an iPhone, it works on every iPhone that supports that operating system. Whereas Android is like a PC. You know how many PCs there
Yeah.
are?
yeah?
Android is an open source platform, so
Yeah.
anybody can basically make an Android phone.
So your app won't. You has to be more developed to be on Android.
You have to focus in on a specific phone, and then if you focus on that phone, well, then it runs great on that phone, but it won't run great on the other phone that other people may have, which is like the new folds, like Samsung makes the Galaxy Fold phones or whatever.
Yeah.
Those are cool, but the apps suck on them because they're not optimized for a folding phone. When you open it up, it's a bigger screen. They're not made for that.
Got it.
So it's like it's just not optimized. So their apps will be fragmented. They'll come to Apple first because people on iPhones will pay.
Mm-hmm.
They spend like
Yeah.
3-4 times more than people who do on Android.
Because they're doing better in life.
No, it's just that they trust.
Because they are
They-
cheap and they have been tricked to think that
And it's probably a lot of
a
younger people.
status symbol. Meanwhile, we have the best pictures. All your screens are
But
now.
your picture come in like.
But when it's
No.
yeah, when it's
They-
in.
No, it
The-
does not.
the
And, but
apps-
you guys just stop having rough thumbs. Every iPhone I know screen cracked. You guys now have our screens. That's why your screens don't crack no more. You have Android screens. So
But-
we actually go
But
ahead.
how's Apple
But when
sheep but
y'all-
Android people? We be saying the same stuff.
Yeah. When y'all do y'all Instagram stories though, they be in the past, like way back in the past. I'd be like, where was this?
With a clearer vision though.
No,
These
they
cameras
be,
are.
I
the
just
best.
don't. I really, I no shade against Android people, but I just don't understand why the stories look like that.
It's the app.
Yeah, I'm
it's
like,
the app.
they need to do something because
Amir
it's
and
like,
Cam just be knowing stuff.
Whoever's just
My
behind
stories
it, you
are
have
mine.
to know stuff. If you
You
don't
know
know
what?
stuff, you can't
Everything.
operate. And
Yes.
niggas is like, so when quantum physics came about, how that worked?
No Google, no nothing, y'all. They just back there knowing.
Every
Yeah.
time.
You know, this week has been hell for me because this room and everything's just been ridiculous. Like it's just troubleshooting all week. Like yesterday, it was just chaos. We had to use Kev's phone tethered to
We
the
did.
computer to do a StreamYard
I
call
found out
and
you can
everything.
plug the
like,
phone directly in. You can plug the USB into your phone and use the hotspot tethered.
Dang.
I knew you could use it as a hotspot. I didn't know you could like if that ain't working, you can plug it in.
Oh,
That's perfect. Well, I'm gonna call you. Who wants to be a millionaire? Yo, hit me to Kev on stage.
Okay.
Studios. I know this motherfucker know.
Get
back
the
here.
nigga behind the
Cam
camera.
Amir,
Whoever's
I
behind the camera. What is E equal MC squared? What the C is? All right, first story. ABC apologizes over video of twerking dancers at Navy ship launch. This actually happened in Australia. We're just talking about this. They were launching a new Navy ship in Australia, and they got some dancers. And now I'll show you guys. But twerking is a little.
I can iron too.
Well, what kind of twerking? Because you have to understand, twerking actually is cultural, and we have just sexualized it more over here. But they all look white.
They are, and I don't think that's really twerking.
Yeah.
Like going on the ground.
Stick with it. Stick with it. Oh, she's
That's
struggling.
so unseasoned.
Oh,
boy.
she's
I'm
struggling.
gonna show
right
you.
That should look like a Barbie movie dance routine. Because what?
Oh my gosh.
Twerking is culturally relevant. I don't know how well y'all can see this, but calling it twerking is a little bit of a stretch.
That is the Jamaican run the river, run the boat.
Yeah.
That's the twerking they talked about. That's not really twerking.
Everybody is so off. She trying.
This is. They should have did a cultural.
Oh,
This I'm not.
They look like a whole bunch of M. Bisons.
oh
Or
god.
who was the little white girl on Street Fighter with the red beret? Stephanie or something?
This should look
Oh, bless their heart.
AI. 'Cause that is
They're
terrible.
apologizing for the level of for having them or for what they
First
did.
of all, they need to be apologizing for pissing off the sailors. Don't nobody want to see this. If you go twerk something.
Once I saw it wasn't black girls, I was like, all right, well, we'll just see if it's working. Cammy, that was her name. That's what they look like. A whole bunch of Cammies. But they got in trouble because they were like, you're the Australian Navy. You can't be having this promiscuous dancing. And the Navy apologized. The Navy apologized and ABC apologized for covering the event.
Just for covering the event?
For covering because they said we condemn what they believe.
These young ladies.
Somebody seen it first. It's like, yeah, this
looks like ABC booked them though. 101 Doll Squadron is the name of the dance group. And the Navy said we are very disappointed at ABC's deceptive editing of their video piece, which cut to the guests and dignitaries who were not in attendance. Oh, this is something else. Apparently, they showed the twerking and they cut to the camera, but the people wasn't right there, so they made it seem like they was watching the twerking.
So is the Navy like very strict?
Yeah,
I believe so.
The military is
the Navy's
strict.
the ones that be fucking.
No, and they do, and that's a fact. But
okay, that's
who in the military don't be.
That's all
smashing.
they do is go to different places.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, why they? I don't know. Are they?
What else you want them to do in a submarine?
No, I'm not mad at it. I'm saying why are they so outraged at the dancers as if like it's a.
I think people like to pretend that stuff ain't what stuff is, and then when you see something, you be like, "Oh, this is."
And they've been wild.
The Navy?
Oh, listen, I'm gonna just tell you guys a story, and I'm gonna send you guys. I'll post it, the news clip, because I searched for it for years. So back in the day, women wasn't in the military. My grandmother and her friends snuck on the naval ship in Bremerton, and they was trying to kick it, and they ended up getting
kick it, Granny and her girl.
But they end up the FBI got called and everything. So my grandmother's on the front of the newspaper being escorted by the FBI and everything off the naval ship because they went up there to turn up with the yes. I got I finally after years found the newspaper article, and so I have it at my house. But yeah, it's wild on the Navy boat. She had it. So when I'm like, oh, that's where I get it from. They was hiding in the boiler room. It take my
your personality is hereditary,
right?
Bean gonna be turning up.
Oh yeah. And the article says we was just trying to get to California to lay on the beach and hang out, but
they was gonna ride a Navy ship from Washington to California. They're not in the military.
They're not.
You can't just take people.
And they had a couple. My grandmother said they were banging. I don't know if she's gonna get mad about this, but they were banging on the boiler room, going, "Open up this whore."
I'm gonna get another call.
Okay.
This is Kanisha's grandmother.
She has it all. None of these episodes. Gail's gonna be like, "Can y'all come back next week so we can re-record?"
I'm gonna post the article on my Instagram today so you can see it. And it's crazy because the FBI, the women had skirts down to their ankle and a little. It's so funny, but yeah. So I was like, I see where I get everything from.
That is hilarious.
Yes, the Navy's popping.
I need to find me a little Navy boiler room, honey. A little ship.
Jasmine, I got a bunch of stuff to do today.
I need to do some research, some homework after this.
And I listen. I like to promote the Patreon and let people know what they're missing out on. But if you don't watch this episode all day, you really don't get all the jokes.
Oh, yeah.
Because this group, the jokes build from the day. But you watch this episode 3 weeks from now, you're like, what are they talking about?
Yeah.
And the Patreon is like, I get it. Y'all don't know why that's funny that Jasmine got a lot of stuff to do today. You just watch, and that's what you missed out on. Because the Patreon is like, because remember the first episode, you got the colonoscopy, then she got the Jehovah's Witness, you had to go down there. You got the ozone layer. You got to check that out. She got a lot of stuff to do today. We got to get her out here early. She got a busy evening.
My calendar is getting full.
They're in San Diego, aren't they?
The Navy?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. They're that was I met a lot of Navy people. Most people I know, it's funny because
I met a lot of dudes in Tokyo that was
in the Navy. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of times people are like, man, anybody in the military is patriotic. And I'm like,
No. Niggas want chargers. And so they went to get that check so they can get them a charger. Okay. And now they even make them a Lego somewhere. So now you just stuck serving the country and you got to get a RAV4.
I've met so many more people who are in the military specifically because they got somebody pregnant. They're like, I need a place to live. I need
Yeah.
BAH, BAQ. It ain't to serve our country. No sense
not
of
at all.
duty.
Absolutely not.
A charger,
Yeah,
a
cars,
job,
money,
a house.
school.
Yeah.
I want to get out of here.
Yes.
The streets.
Yes.
But serving America,
Yeah.
black folks, no.
That's why my sister was in the Marines for 9 years.
Really?
She just wanted to run away. That's it.
And they're gonna take you somewhere else.
Yeah.
And I also didn't know that the military didn't recruit in everybody's school. Apparently, in inner city schools, it's way more common for the military to recruit inside your schools. So people from affluent schools, they were like, "What are you talking about? The
I
military."
didn't know that they recruited us.
I know. I used to sit there.
I'll tell you what kind of school you went to.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
We
They
had
sat in my
ROTC, though.
lunch.
They should have came and got them.
They had a recruiting table
Yeah.
in my lunch room all the time because when you turn 18, you can join the military without your parents. I remember my nephew, he went to school on a military base, and like so much of the graduation was like we got all the people joining and stuff like that. But my son's school now ain't no military. They don't even.
Yeah, I didn't know they came.
No, they will, and it's unfortunate too because they recruit a lot of people. I got a homegirl, and every time they kept trying to send her off, she would get pregnant. So she got a gang of kids. Right now, I'm not gonna say her name, but she's mad
She'll
at
be
her
calling me
mom to
soon,
this day,
regardless.
because she was like, I signed up and I was too young. So every time they tried, because 9/11, all the stuff started happening, her ass just kept getting pregnant. So she got a gang of kids, so she ain't never been shipped off because they can't ship you pregnant.
Crazy.
They can't deploy you if you're pregnant. So she knew her got pregnant, got a gang of kids. Bitch ain't never seen a piece of war. Do you understand me? A gang of fucking.
She got a gaggle of children.
Yes.
You sending me where?
How many kids she got?
They gonna be coming from kids.
Oh, that's a lot.
7, 8 now.
What?
Yeah.
You're like you was counting spades books.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she got a set of twins, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's a set of twins in there. Now I'm gonna go to Instagram.
Is there a time period after you give birth that they can be like, all right, you got this much time, then we taking you?
I'm pretty sure there's a time, but I don't know what the time limit because you
I
got
feel like I'm
if you're
breastfeeding.
especially if you're nursing, breastfeeding, or like there's a lot of stuff that goes into that. But every time they tried to deploy her, her ass got pregnant. And she was not.
My cousin went, but they sent him back.
Send him back from war?
Sent that nigga back. You going back to Detroit? We are good on you. We used to call him Animal from the Muppet Babies.
They kick him out of the military?
Yeah, go. Just go. Just don't worry about no paperwork. Just go. Right.
Keep the uniform. Keep the bags.
Just go back.
I ain't gonna
Shout
get
out
the
to
dog
Elo.
tags.
Just don't worry about no paperwork. Hey,
Right,
man,
yeah.
you out. You're not in the army no more. Just go
They
back.
Beyonce him. It's better to not have your luggage. It's better to just get on the flight and not have your luggage than to stay
My
here.
favorite Beyonce clip. She wanted that girl gone so bad. Don't worry about your stuff.
Yeah, we'll send it to you.
Hey, I mean, it's better than missing a flight than you got your luggage if you don't go.
Y'all know I don't
The
do
girl's like, I need my stuff. You don't.
Beyonce
We don't.
sent somebody home from.
Oh,
You
the
never
one
seen
girl.
Y'all know I'm.
Man,
I'm
you
like,
should.
oh,
You ain't never seen
Put
it?
your head in the game.
The girl that was there for 6 months.
Was
she
it Farrah?
Farrah.
The
She was
original
like a
Destiny's
dancer?
Child.
No, she was she wasn't
Oh.
original.
If
she
you
was
do
the
Beyonce
second
and
run.
Farrah, luggage comes out. Let me.
She's the second run. So they had.
Oh, I don't know.
She came with Michelle,
Yeah, and then
and
they
then
just
she got out,
Yeah.
and it was just Michelle. This is her.
No, you
Beyonce.
got it. You have to see it. It is.
Beyonce thought Pharaoh was an airhead. You might have to go straight to the airport. I have no luggage. Well, it's better for you to go home and not have luggage. It's not where y'all coming
Not.
Well, somebody can send your luggage. For 4 days before I get all my stuff. Well, it's either that or you gonna probably miss your flight.
Beyonce
Because we
said
not
leave.
rebooking this.
Oh,
We not
my
either, are you taking this
God.
ticket or you not going home?
Beyonce
It's
said, "It's
better
not."
for you to go home.
Beyonce was like,
Yeah, like
I want you gone. I don't know how else to make it more clear. You're not getting it.
right.
Leave my presence.
Well, yeah, they
That was cold.
Beyonce them.
Listen,
Yeah, they Beyonce them.
they'd send him with no luggage.
them back.
Back to Detroit.
Uncle Sam doesn't want you.
Right. Go on.
All right, this next story is just it's clever to me. Not clever. I'll just read it, guys. I don't know how to describe it. I just thought it was funny to me. Spanish civil servant skips work for 6 years and no one notices. But you have to hear the best part. While half of the battle of a successful career, this is the article, is showing up for Joaquin Garcia, not going to work was actually more lucrative. Only when the 69-year-old Spanish civil servant was expected to receive an award for 2 decades of loyal service did anyone notice that he had not gone to work for at least 6 years. Garcia was employed as an engineer by the Municipal Water Board in Cadiz, Spain, where his job was to supervise a wastewater treatment plant. He was still on the payroll, said the deputy mayor who had hired him. And I thought, where is this man? Is he still here? Has he retired? Has he died? After the former manager of the water board, whose office was across from Garcia, told Fernandez he had not seen his employer for several years. The deputy mayor decided to question Garcia and call him in and asked him, what are you doing? Fernandez said, what did you do yesterday, the previous month? He could not answer. A court this week finally slapped Garcia with a fine of 27,000 euros, almost 30,000 US, the most his former could legally reclaim, after finding out the engineer did not occupy his office for at least 6 years and had done no work between 2007 and 2010.
The fact that his office is right across from the boss and nigga was ballsy enough to not
How you
show
just
up.
not go?
Like,
No call, no show.
John, do you realize if this was me, I would have done this? I would have been at home and list like this. They gotta have to get a video. I gotta see how long I can get away with this. And then
The
finding
checks
out they
you
can
got-
only take 30 grand for
No.
6 years.
And an engineering job, that's a lot of money. So that ain't shit. But could you imagine
But
your
what
check
happened
just
with
keep
the
coming?
project you was working on for 6 years? That's why construction be going on for so long.
Right.
You just don't be showing up.
Nah,
Especially because he's the
Listen.
supervisor, so niggas don't care. Don't nobody want the supervisor at work anyway, so
Yeah.
ain't nobody saying, hoping this motherfucker ain't come. We all on the damn. You know, you be acting a fool in the supervisor like this
Was
nigga ain't
it
never
like
here.
planned, or was it just like he missed a couple days and was like,
I think
nobody noticed?
if
Like,
anybody, that's
6
how it has
years.
to be.
6 years go by.
I think a
yeah.
person like, I don't think nobody gonna notice the
Yeah.
first day.
He had a sick leave and then just never was like, yeah.
And then the day becomes a week and he's like, I'm gonna try out a month.
Yeah.
If you get away with a month, you're like,
Then
nigga,
you
no
say
one's
it.
ever gonna figure this out.
Yeah.
Can you imagine 6 years of
is
getting a paycheck?
long time of
Bruh.
nothingness and still getting your money.
But
Nah.
then you got caught because they were trying to honor you.
Yeah, that's what
Nigga ain't did no
Right.
work. You don't even deserve to be honored.
They were like, yo, what is
You
the
couldn't
criteria?
even show up for that.
Why are they on? That's my question. When I read the article, I was like, this ain't really nothing. But then when I read that, why were you honoring him? What
No, the
about
rest
him?
of the workers completed the shit.
I'm working in the wrong country. I need to be.
I used to be an HRVP. This man worked for 14 years, and he probably knew that job back and forth and realized he didn't have to do it no more. I
Yeah.
don't think he should have had to pay nothing. I really don't think he should have
Because
had to pay
if he
anything.
did good enough to get a award,
I
you
wonder
know what I'm
why
saying?
it's only $30,000 he has to pay back.
Well,
That's-
apparently that's the legal
that's
amount that
the
you can
legal-
reclaim
Yeah.
for
the
getting
legal
away with this. I guess
Yeah.
there's like a statute of limitations on how much you can.
No, I think
yeah.
they should have just let him go and let him. No,
You got to charge that to the game, man.
Yeah.
That's not on him. That's on
No,
y'all.
it's the boss's
Does he get
fault.
unemployment?
Actually,
He got fired? What happened?
Oh, because
he probably lost his job.
What if he get fired and then file for
That's
unemployment?
why he get unemployment.
Yeah.
That nigga still get his pension. Like,
Yeah.
Could you imagine? I'm like, yeah,
I
I'm
need
on
to talk to him.
unemployment.
That's he really to go. He on to something.
Oh no! When he got in trouble, he just retired.
Oh,
And
see,
still collect-
And got his
See?
pension.
I
He was
can't even be
69
mad
when
at
they
him.
caught him.
that
So
man,
So he
let that
definitely
man live.
retire at
Yeah.
63.
He was like, "Well, I can get my Social Security now." I'm
Yes.
60.
Yeah.
That clicked in 60.
Yeah, he was 61 and
getting
said,
two
"Fuck
checks.
this! I've been working too long. I don't blame him."
Can you imagine getting the call? You hear me? Like, hello? What? Nigga, I ain't. What? An
Been there
award?
6 years.
Who is this? Oh, this is my job. Okay, yeah, what? No, I'm gonna be up there. You don't know where the badge is? Hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
Where is my 6 years?
They didn't move offices. He don't even know where the new office is. That's
Key
crazy.
card don't work. Like he don't know where none of the
Yeah.
stuff is at.
Man.
An award for what? Oh yeah, I should.
He got an old ass lunch still in the fridge.
Yeah.
I do be coming every single day.
That's
Ain't
right. All
missed
the
a
pictures
day.
still on his desk. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna be up
somebody could
there.
have told him. Somebody could have just hit him up like, hey, you
If
might
that was
want to
his
be here
boss,
tomorrow.
I would never have told the story. I
Right.
would have just been like,
Because I
don't-
bet it's
I would have said, "You better be in here tomorrow. You better get your ass in here tomorrow."
I know you've been here in 6 years, but I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do this stuff no more. Can you imagine trying to remember a password to a work computer after 6
Right.
years?
They didn't upgrade the whole system. It ain't even the same. Oh my god.
They got Wi-Fi now. What the fuck?
Yo, I want to interview. I was like, what was he doing for those 6 years?
Chilling.
Living his
You know
best
what?
life.
I always talk about though, when you good at your job, I bet you. I This man shouldn't have to pay nothing. I'm
He's
sorry.
probably been there
He was
40
so
years.
good at his job that he could leave for 6 years and nobody
and
noticed.
nothing was affected.
Yeah.
To where he got honored. Like, man, you've been killing the game.
Yeah.
You the best in the city.
That is
You're up
hilarious.
for promotion, my guy.
Right.
The people around him really had to keep his job going. But after
Yeah.
6, I mean, most of us who worked in corporate America, we didn't all date drug dealers or sell drugs. But most of us
I
have
worked for corporate America. I didn't sell drugs.
but most of us have had to pick up the slack of somebody
Yeah.
else's job or do,
No.
especially your boss.
Yeah.
So like the fact that, listen, I didn't want to say this, when I worked at Boeing, I used to be like, we do not need this many people here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
both my sisters
But
work
I'm
at
not
Boeing.
going to tell
Yeah,
Mr.
of
Bowen
course.
that because I'm going to take my little 50 grand. But I'm like, bro, I really shouldn't be I used to be in there like, I should not be getting paid this much to do this little amount of work. And I felt like everybody knew that.
Yeah,
But who are me?
yeah.
Right.
Who gonna ask for more? I'm not gonna ask for more work. I hate this job
Right,
as a
right.
man. Yeah, man, I'm swamped. That was my favorite part of this job.
Swamp.
Acting like I'm swamped or something I know takes me 30 minutes. God, I can't do this meeting, guys. I'm so backed up. I have privacy screen on my other monitor because it's YouTube videos playing
Right.
all day. I ain't done a lick of work. Yeah, Kev, what's up? Yeah, I'm just really knee deep in it right now.
Okay.
Oh my God.
When I lived in San Francisco, my first jobs, I would be gone for like 3 or 4 hours. I'd be doing commercial auditions. I would walk across San Francisco because I couldn't afford an Uber. I walk back to it'd be 3 hours.
Damn, I should have been in corporate America.
Yeah.
I'm
Let
a
me tell
damn
you
teacher.
what.
Them kids know you gone.
People used to be like, if you on Twitter all day, you ain't got no real job. No.
Like,
The
yeah,
better
baby.
job you have,
Yeah.
the more free
Yeah.
time. I was at Boeing going to Target reading I was sitting and reading magazines. Nobody, because the whole culture, and I can speak really because I mean, what they gonna do to me?
Right.
But the whole culture of there, like the company had really got so efficient that you didn't need that many people.
Yeah.
But they didn't want, because you got to build engineering hours. You can't lay them
Yeah.
off because then people are gonna be like, "Why are you charging me $27 million
Mm-hmm.
if you don't need to do all this?" So they're not gonna say nothing. I'm
Yeah.
still billing you, bro. I try to get them because we had Dells,
Mhm.
but the design team had Apple's computers.
Yeah.
So I was like, "Hey, my Dell not working. Can I get one of the?" They was like, "Is you on the design team?" I was like, "Yeah, they asked me to do some stuff."
Oh my God.
Actually, Kev, you get that paper on the printer.
Exactly. Because I was trying to be able to edit.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I know them come with
Oh
iMovie.
my God.
I was this
funny.
close. But they're
Oh,
like,
they
man,
didn't
we
do
got a
it.
backup on the Apple, man. We have to get you in a
Oh.
couple months. And then Zay got the movie and I quit. But I was like, I was looking over their
Dang.
shoulder, like, I don't be using these, bro. Because I had the big old bulky Dell that I had to
Yes.
put my badge in. I was like, y'all got the new Max over here
Yeah.
with the design team. They're like,
That
he
is
draws
funny.
like, man, I can draw a plane.
Yeah. I can draw.
Oh,
Still got the
Lord.
man with the cones. A stick figure with the
You know how
cones.
wild is for niggas who can't draw? Be like, I was trying to be
I
honest
could
with this.
draw a plane.
That kid kids look like a little cartoon plane. They could,
The
what?
inside with the seats, you know, niggas.
Engine
Oh, this
all
the
in the
aerial
wrong
view.
spot.
I mean,
This
these
the
people
aerial
are
view.
legit illustrators. They're doing
Yeah.
engineering drawings and stuff. And I'm talking about the plane course.
You ain't get a bag?
Is that a platypus?
No, these are schematic drawings. I'm telling you. Oh, let me put the window in.
The reason the Boeings was having all them issues.
I was gone by.
Oh my god.
But the
That's funny.
point is, when you in corporate America and your job is good, look, the Patreon people right now,
I
how many
know
of y'all
they're
at work?
Yeah,
Put a
very
fax
good.
machine in the comments
Fax
right now.
machine.
If you at work, home or
Put a
remote,
fax
put a fax machine. If you right now watching this while you are currently being
Look
paid.
Right there. Hella fax machines, though.
Look at all.
I sure am.
Yo,
Like scrolling through so fast.
Damn.
yo,
From the fax machine.
That is the
nigga,
most.
this is
That's
so,
wild.
Yeah, this is
Look how fast
this
it's
is
going.
So stupid.
Somebody said on Patreon, "Oh, y'all should go and do our something." I'm gonna put focus meeting, focus time on my calendar, so
Yeah.
nobody come in my office,
That's
Yo, look at
hilarious.
and I'll do it
That's
again.
wild.
They said that they can't watch the
That is
podcast because they be
right.
they be laughing at work. and they can't
Yeah.
explain why something's funny at your
Yeah.
job.
That working from home.
Hey, close my door real quick. Yeah, I gotta really lock in. I'm so behind.
Yo.
They still going.
That's wild.
Crazy.
This is my
I'm
job,
not
man.
mad at
I'll
it.
give y'all something to do when y'all should be at work. Because that's
Yeah.
what I needed when I was at Boeing. I had
Right.
8 hours is a long time to feel.
Man, it's nonstop, y'all. Everybody is
That's
Oh,
wild.
somebody got to work in the house. You working from home. I got that.
Y'all know y'all can make y'all calendars private so people can't see
Oh,
what's on your
yeah.
calendar. Like,
For sure.
Yo, the whole you
That's
and your supervisor watching this shit
Right.
too. Like, hold the
Yeah.
fuck on.
That happened at our show in New Orleans. Somebody came and said, "Yeah, I took PTO and I came to the show." I was like, "Don't say that loud. That's my manager right here. We drove together." No, she said I didn't take PTO.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
like, "I'm on the
Oh.
clock right now." But I'm at the show. The manager like, "It's cool. I approved it."
That is
Why y'all
hilarious.
telling people? They had to meet and greet early. Still
Oh, my
get
God.
paid. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm working to 11 tonight.
I hope they wasn't nurses. What did they do?
That
I don't
is
know what their
hilarious.
job was.
Oh my God, y'all.
Dog, that's
That's
hilarious.
the only when I
That
worked for Kwame.
was
It was like
crazy.
that was the best job ever.
Yeah.
Where you work where?
When I worked for Kwame Kilpatrick.
Oh, you get
That was
paid
the
on the
best
table. That's true.
I was just
Getting paid
we
on the
just
table.
there. My dad just didn't want me caught up in the bullshit. Okay, there will be no paper trail. My name will be not on any indictment record.
An envelope
I
full
will
of
not
cash.
be subpoenaed.
I want your life
Oh, that was a
in
great job,
TV
though.
form or a book. Was that your first job or your first real job?
That was my first real job.
Mm.
Mhm.
I had something. I mean, that Boeing was the best.
Well, actually, I mean, ish. Like I did work in like the plant for the summer. Like
Mhm.
for I ain't do no work though.
Damn, I want a corporate job.
I ain't
But
do
yeah, you
no work. The hardest job ever is actually when I worked at Burger King. You cannot be on your
Oh my
phone
God.
and make Whoppers,
No.
drop fries.
Yeah.
Like them
I've
people
never
really
worked
be
at a fast
working.
food place.
I've
Boeing,
never
that
worked
was
at
my
fast
first
food
job.
either.
Yeah.
bruh.
I would work at Chrysler for. Oh no, I didn't work for it. Chrysler and GM in the summertime when I would come home from college.
Them people
then
really
Kwame was
fast
working.
food,
Yeah.
retail. They
Yeah.
are really working. People with
Oh,
that
yeah.
job at that door
Waitress.
closed. They watching full. I used to be watching. I was watching Paid in Full at work.
Damn it.
I found out how many
Yeah.
YouTube has full movies that are free.
Yeah.
I was like, nigga, Paid in Full. That's 2 hours gone. And when I worked at Boeing, I asked for the earliest shift ever because I was like, I don't
Yeah.
want nobody to. I don't
Yeah.
want to fake. So from 5 to 7, I didn't even have to even
Oh,
pretend.
Yeah.
I used to come and turn my work, get my fake screen ready, keep going. And I'm talking about watching movies. I'm not even.
Not even
Your
doing
hands
that.
not on the keyboard.
talking about? I don't.
Got
There's
snacks.
nobody in there at 5 a.m. I'm in my desk at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
It's dark outside. Like, oh, everybody eats.
Can't-
2 hours of straight. I remember I left work one time. I went and watched the Avengers.
Oh
Damn
my,
it.
right.
Came back. I got
That's
sick one
funny.
time. They were like, "You don't got to tell," because I got I had hives or shingles.
Oh,
And I was
wow.
like, let me tell my manager, they're like, you ain't got to tell them nothing. And I was like, don't we all work for Boeing? Like, you ain't got to disclose nothing. You can go home for a week. You don't have to tell them why. I was like, oh, dang, okay. And then we had a kinesiologist. They was like, do a little, I got all the stuff. I had the big mouse with the ball. I had the special chair.
Yeah, ergonomics.
Just so I can watch my movies more comfortable. My back is hurt.
Better share because
I got the ergonomic chair.
Yeah, funny. He got his snacks going.
I know they mad at me, man, because I was
Man.
terrible. I stole notebooks.
Boy, I'm gonna try and recoup 30,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I done gave it to you. I done flown on y'all planes a lot. Southwest bought all y'all planes. I done did my part.
My first job at Whataburger, man. Only thing I really remember about that job, I had a terrible boss, but I ate also so many chicken strips. They used to be hot. I used to put them in my pocket, and I used to take a bite between every. I would drop those chicken strips on the hour and cook myself chicken strips every hour on the hour, and I put them in my because you can't eat. I'll put them in my pocket. They be hot, be wiggling, they be burning my skin.
You had loose hot
Third degree chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken tender burns on her leg.
chicken dinners in your work pants.
Whataburger chicken tenders are
Them
so
Samsung
good.
strips here.
Pocket
Just put them in your
strips.
pocket.
Did I call you pocket strips?
Pocket strips,
I had
yeah.
pocket sausage when I was a kid. You was what, a teenager?
Yeah, I was like 16, 17.
Oh, that is hilarious.
That inner pocket burn is wild.
Yeah.
You didn't get lint on the chicken strip?
You what?
Get lint?
Yeah. So hell,
You can
a
just
little
crust
lint
it
ain't
off.
never. You find an edible in your pocket. It's got lint. You eat it. Who cares? A chicken strip with lint. Who cares?
Why you can't eat at Whataburger? Why they don't want you to eat the stuff?
You supposed
man?
to eat on your lunch break, but I get hungry in between.
Yes.
And I drop a few chicken strips.
Oh,
And you got to take them out because the manager be like, "Who them for?" You be like, "You put them in your pocket."
hot ass pocket strips.
You don't
are
like wrapping it
hilarious.
after nothing. He just be loose in the
It's
pocket.
just how you got to move quick. You ain't got time for all that.
And you have sauce to dip, or you just eat
I
them?
don't need sauce.
Perfect. Greasy as hell. Why your jeans so greasy?
I don't need sauce in mine.
You need your little apron. Tuck them in the
I
front.
don't need sauce for mine. I eat them straight out the grease.
You need to get one of the
Oh my
fry boxes and put them in your pocket, and then you can at least drop them in the box. I have the pocket protectors.
Hilarious.
Who this for?
Who this for?
Who this for?
No, for real.
Nobody checking inventory. Like, man, every time Jasmine go, we sell more chicken strips than ever.
Oh my goodness.
Oh snap! You ever get home and find a random strip like, oh, I didn't even eat
A little piece. That little piece be at the bottom. Not a whole strip.
hilarious.
a little nugget.
For
Give me
real.
a little
I
nugget in
love
there.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, they're good.
That
I've had
spicy
that.
ketchup
I've
is
never been.
amazing.
I'm about to try it next time.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know what Jasmine saying. I don't need no sauce.
Y'all
so
need sauce.
funny. I take them straight.
They're good like that.
That's how I used to be at Burger King. I used to be making my own stuff. I was like, I'm gonna switch this
Oh.
on, y'all.
I didn't count Subway. I was when I got out of college assistant manager at Subway. Now, what I did do one time is, you take because at Subway you start making your own sandwich. I would bring in the pizzas and then use all they topping to make these extravagant pizzas. But one time I got one of the things and mashed all the cookie dough and made a big ass cookie cake, and fuck, that shit was all the flavors mixed together. It was huge. And the sad part is I had made it because I was dieting. I was doing really well, and then I just had a breakdown. And so I just mashed all fucking. And I remember going in the bathroom looking at myself just like
Disgusting. Like, why you do that?
Big crumbs on your mouth.
But I mean, I'm telling you, it was the best cookie. Yes, all of them. Just yes, but I
But wait,
man
how
tore
you
it up.
cook it?
In the oven. We have just where we bake the bread
Oh,
on. So
I
we have
see.
these big sheets that we bake the bread and the cookies on, and they have little there's a mat where you set the little
Yeah.
cookies through the mat and just put the cookie and then it just melted to a big ass fucking cookie cake.
Yeah.
You should see herself in the mirror just being like,
it was crumbs. I was just like, because I was doing so well. I had been like 2 months, no sugar, nigga, just lost it. That's why you gotta have a cheat day or you'll just binge and lose it. You have to have a cheat day because you'll just could you imagine there's fresh cookies in your nose while you're dieting every day? You're like, nigga, one day I'm gonna bite one of these motherfucking cookies. And I couldn't decide. So I'm like, I want all of them.
Yeah.
All of them. Put all the flavors, nigga.
No, them flavor. Them oatmeal cookies. Be
Man,
hitting.
listen.
oh, I love
We didn't have I mean, this goes way back. I remember when they got the toasted oven. So I was there but when the toasted oven was implemented. But I ate the whole sheet. That was every piece.
Then you looked at
weird
yourself. A tear came
Shit, I
down.
was doing so good.
I was like 2
I've
months.
been there, man.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have nothing, man.
Yeah.
Then when you break,
You break
break all the
bad.
way.
Yeah.
And then I'm not even getting back on the train. It's
Bad.
going this way.
Man, you go on a restaurant tour and go
You
get
gotta
your
have
favorite
one
thing from
cheat meal.
8 different places and just sit down.
Yeah.
I usually do that when I come back in town. Yeah.
Man.
All right, y'all. This has been
I start my diet
Keisha E,
Monday.
Kanisha, Bus, Pocket Strips. On stage.
Cookie
If
cake.
you have any funny stories that are old and crazy, please submit them to internet at kevonstage.com. Please follow these lovely ladies on social media. Engage with their content, their podcasts, their shows. Pull up when they come to your city. Protect Black women. Put the chicken in your pocket. No sauce. I'll see y'all next time. All right, boom. The food is 2 minutes away.
Ooh.
We'll take a
no
break, y'all,
sauce.
for lunch. We'll probably pull back up at 1 o'clock our time. Do the knowledge for your other time zones.
Do the knowledge.
Hi,
so cute. We got a special guest in the building. Come around this way. We got an up and coming content creator in the building.
Hello, I gotta get closer to the light.
I don't know if you guys know these people.
Greetings. Come on,
This is
chocolate
Belief
babies.
in Fatherhood. And Glenn and Yvette Henry.
Hello.
What was y'all recording here?
I saw us on the internet.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
sick,
yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
sick.
Good time. Jack
You
had chicken
probably
tender.
know I love you guys, but
Yes. Yes.
what's your name? Jasmine.
You know, the fact that he got this Wakanda Forever shirt on is killing me.
Oh.
You ingrained in my head. We're besties. We're besties.
Man, this is beautiful. I love it. I love it.
Oh yeah, it's a good time.
Yeah.
The vibes are great today.
Yeah.
I mean, we are really having a good time. It's work, but it's a good time.
What
I
y'all see
love
on the
it.
internet today?
Jasmine had chicken strips in her pocket. I remember when the
He
first
says the
story
main
called, this
thing.
dude had not went to work for 6 years straight, and he was getting honored for how loyal of an employee he was. He didn't go to work from 1990 to 1996.
And then we figured out everybody
take pictures,
is
bro.
at home.
Take
We said, put
pictures.
a fax machine in here at work right now.
Thank you, Patreon. Nice seeing you guys. They recognize they're saying hi, chocolate babies on the Patreon.
Yeah.
On the live. You can see them up there. So what do you do? Are you a producer?
No, I'm the engineer.
Okay, cool. Awesome. You guys all have your own platforms as well?
I don't know why.
Yeah,
Like,
everything looks bigger than it really is.
Yeah.
Comedians and
It always looks bigger than it really is.
Okay, awesome. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. Nice
to
seeing you guys.
I'm so y'all made my day.
Good to see you.
you pregnant quick. I just stopped talking to him. I will text him
You
your
missed the whole
Instagram.
conversation.
Why am I sitting there going
That's
through
a
some of my
wild
good
thing to hear as soon as he
fraternity brothers
unmuted
that are
it.
here? My family
With no context, I don't think they get you pregnant quick. I just finished talking to him. All right, what up, y'all? Welcome to I Saw This on the Internet, the show where me and my comedian friends talk about the random stories that you send in. You can submit the crazy stories to internet@kevonstage.com. All we ask is that they're not trending. They can be as old as a year up to 1976, I think is the oldest one that we've seen today. One from 1990, a couple episodes ago. So please suggest those. Today's guests are Keisha E., Kanisha Bus, Jasmine W. We're having a good time here. And this story is weird, and I don't know how it happened. Oh, and also, if you've never seen this show, the comedians don't know what the topic is until I read it. Doctors find 27 contact lenses in a woman's eye during her routine cataract surgery. Also, how can the surgery be routine? That's neither here nor there. A 67-year-old woman scheduled for routine cataract surgery in November thought it was just dry eye or old age causing her discomfort, she told surgeons. But what doctors at Solihull Hospital in the UK found to be the real cause of her discomfort was more concerning. 27 contact lenses stuck in the woman's right eye in a blue mass. The woman, hold on, let me skip down. He put a speculum into my eye, the woman said, to hold the eye open as she put that anesthetic in. And he noticed a blue mass under the top of the eyelid. There were 17 lenses on one side and another 10 discovered afterwards. We were all shocked. She had 0 in the other eye. She was wearing once a month contacts for 35 years, and it's unclear how long they had been gathering in her eye.
Nah, hell no. I used to wear contacts. And you could barely get one of them shits in your eye. And if you're moving around, you be rolling your eyes like it's painful.
That's
it's
exactly
painful.
what I was gonna say. I wore contacts for a long time.
Yeah.
And I wore the like you could leave them in. One is hard enough to get on. And if it goes up in your eye, you can feel it.
Yeah.
Going to put another one in.
Right.
Like you can't put it over. It needs to hit the eye to go in. So if it rolled up, how are you not like, you have to like do this and then it'll like come back down. 26 times. You were like, let me just fire up another one.
First of all, your eyelids look so tight. I don't know how you got when you lifted up your eyelid, it didn't look like there was no room for you to put nothing in.
There's no way. And do they go to, because I know there's a couple times mine got like stuck in the back. Y'all know what glasses are contacts, right?
No, perfect vision.
Okay. Well, you didn't have to do that.
Okay, the shade.
I had perfect vision after I got LASIK. But beforehand, it was tough.
I thought you were going to say, never mind.
But I remember when I first started putting contacts in, you don't realize how odd it is to touch your eyeball. Your eye is designed to keep things out.
Yes.
So it took me at least, I don't know about you, Jess, but it took me a long time to be able to put a contact in. And you feel it. And when it's off, you feel it off.
Yeah.
So 26 times you was like, man, I don't know what happened to that one. Fresh.
That's what I'm saying. When you go look at your container, where are like
she's opening probably a new pack.
But didn't know she took it because I'm not an expert in this area. But
it feels like at some point your eye, like, can you see? Like, how are you
right?
What is your vision?
She has little particles in her eye, in the back of her eye at all times. That's odd.
Because a mass means they're kind of crunched and balled up. So now you have this, and
because they after a while, don't they like do something?
Well, after a while, don't you just be like, I'm going to glasses? Because that's what, you know what I'm saying. Like, when do you go? You know what? The contacts ain't working for me because
I remember the first time I got.
Why
contacts,
does she only have it in one eye?
I don't.
She's
know.
Weird. This lady's nuts. My dad came with me the first time I got, and it was a bad decision because he's so impatient. Like I was trying to get that in my eye and it would fall out. And then after about 3 times, my daddy was like, damn, open your eye. Like he wanted to put it in for me. I was crying. I was like, please just help me. He was so mad. Like he was like, dang, every time I would miss it, he was like,
so frustrated. That's why if Johnny has 4 out, why do black parents think whooping you is gonna help you learn?
Right.
Dog, I don't know, man. Beating me, that's not, I'm still not gonna know.
It was traumatic. But that lady, something is wrong with this lady.
Could you imagine you trying to get your sight together, your father cussing you?
Yeah, he cussed me out. Every time I missed, he cussed me out every time. I was like, damn.
See, I'm glad I didn't have a phone.
12.
I ain't got to deal with none of this shit. That's exactly as pros to not having fathers out there.
I seen this video on TikTok the other day, and this lady was like, "You don't have bad vision. You just don't believe in yourself enough. If you believe in yourself, your vision will come back." And people was like, "Nigga, you don't tell people
hate
that."
These manifesting motherfuckers. I swear to God, I do.
That's not
Every
true.
time it's you need to manifest some shit. Well, I've been thinking I'm skinny for a long fucking time, and
You
it's still
know
ain't happening. So I'm so tired of these manifestation fools. You
Hell
don't even
no.
now. You got to manifest vision.
I've been thinking
no.
I've been skinny for so long.
long.
She was like, "Y'all just don't. Your poor eyesight is a reflection of how you see yourself." No,
No.
man.
No.
Obviously, I
No.
can't see shit. It's just
Yeah. I had glasses when I was in the 4th grade. I didn't know trees had leaves. I thought they were just green blurs.
Damn.
I was amazed. I was like,
crazy.
damn, trees got leaves? God damn, I never knew.
What was your first prescription?
I don't know. It was like hella high. I don't remember.
Bifocal.
Yeah. Because every day in elementary school, I would say, "Excuse me, can I come to the front? Excuse me, can I come to the front?" And one day my teacher pulled me aside and said, "I think you need glasses." And my mom was like, "Yeah, you used to run into walls and stuff."
Oh my God.
Take
your
your
kids
kids
to the doctor.
That's what she said. I was like, damn. She was like, "That's why you be running into walls and stuff."
I knew it was something wrong with you.
Damn, why she keep running to these walls? I'm like, Dad, I just don't see them.
It was so funny. I didn't know I needed glasses till my first day of college. First day, first class.
Oh, damn.
Because I went, high school is 30 kids and the board is
Yeah.
only so far.
Yeah.
I remember, I'll never forget, it was Kane Hall and it was like a lecture hall that sat 1,000. And I came in from the back and I didn't realize that the back sat at the back and the front sat at the front. So it was packed. So I was like, oh, shoot, I don't want to make no thing. I'm new in college. I don't know. I sat on the back row and that dude started writing stuff. I was like, oh, snap. I don't even see a letter up here. It's just like them trees. It was just glossy. And I turned to the left. I was like, I think I might need glasses. So I went to the doctor. They was like, hold on, you been needed these. And the thing that was whack, it was like the more I wore I used to be able to hoop without the glasses.
Yeah.
But the more I wore them, then I was like, oh man, I can't hoop without them. And I
Yeah.
couldn't go goggles.
Oh.
But coming onto a court with glasses, niggas like, all right, I got Horace Grant over here.
Yeah.
And like a nigga knock you, like foul you and knock your glasses off. You never feel so weak when you're just like,
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Did you have to go string around?
never. I'd rather never play basketball again. I had regular glasses on, just hooping, like, oh.
You
Shoot.
dribbling, yeah. You in between dribbles, you push your shit up.
When I was a kid,
Damn.
I'm trying to submit a self-tape. Sorry, that was due 3 hours ago. I forgot. I taped it last night and then I was too sleepy to go through the text. And I was like, I'll do it in the morning. And then at lunch, I was like,
You was in there chopping it up that whole
Yeah.
time. Now you want to come in here and turn an audition.
but when I was a kid, I used to want glasses. Like I tried to fake an eye exam before and I got it. But my parents was both kind of like, we ain't buying this shit. Like,
So
this
you
girl ain't had no.
faked the letters? Like
Yes.
you couldn't read
Yes,
them?
they
You
like,
guessed.
Yes, I would see
No,
clearly.
you
like,
saw it clearly and
D,
said
A,
another.
B, yeah, and I would be like, oh.
Why
like,
did you want
I wanted
glasses?
glasses. I wanted glasses. I used to want braces when I was a kid.
Yes, I used to want braces.
Yeah.
I used to always want braces.
And then and be careful what you wish for because one day I went to the dentist and they just pulled my fucking teeth and I ended up with braces.
What did you think glasses make you cute?
I think because I used to like to read. I read a lot of books and stuff, and I don't know. I just felt like I wanted glasses.
But
and
why
then-
braces they're inconvenience.
I don't know. I thought braces was like
They
I
look
want
cute.
glasses.
I'm
Yeah,
attracted to
I
men
actually
with
liked when I had braces.
I wanted to be like,
attracted to men. I know exactly.
When
what
I
you're
actually
doing.
really miss having braces. Like I think sometimes like I should go get some.
no, your teeth are perfect.
But it's
I
the
could use them
look.
again.
It's,
I ended up having to get them though because I had I still had baby teeth when I was like 17, about to be 18. And I've been going to the same dentist my whole life. So every time I would go in there, they would be like, Sally, Becky, come look, like all in my mouth or whatever. I'm
Not
like,
come look.
Wait, you still had
So my senior year of high school, I go in for a regular cleaning. What was supposed to be a regular cleaning. Next thing you know, all of these needles is coming, they numbing me, and they pull my fucking baby teeth. right?
Oh,
I'm pissed. I
you didn't know
I
ahead
went
of
back
time?
to school and wasn't like I was not talking to everybody. Was like, "What's up with Keisha?" And I'm like,
Blood
Why
coming
did
out
they
her-
do that?
well, their theory was because your teeth are straight, we don't want your permanent teeth to grow in, and then your teeth
because they'll be
kind of like.
behind. That's their
Well,
ground.
did
So
your
let's
permanent
pull it.
teeth come in?
Well, that was the thing. So time goes by, and I got to take senior pictures. I'm like, I'm walking
You was a
around here
snaggletooth
with
16-year-old?
I was 17.
Yeah.
Snaggletooth?
With no teeth. No
So
teeth.
not no teeth, but here's the thing. So it was 2 teeth in the bottom, but because they were baby teeth, it didn't look like complete snaggletooth. It just looked like
Like
I
a
had
gap?
gaps. Yeah. So, but I'm pissed
Oh.
because my teeth were perfectly straight.
Yeah.
So time goes by, my teeth don't grow back in. I'm checking in. I gotta take senior pictures. All of my senior pictures, I'm like,
Oh my
like no open mouth smile. Finally, they like, well, shit, we don't know. Like nothing is there, and I'm like,
Once the dentist is like,
why
okay,
did
I ain't
y'all?
never
My
seen
teeth
this.
were perfectly fine. They weren't loose. I wasn't like,
Yeah.
oh, this tooth is wiggling. Maybe that's just what God had in store for me for the rest of my life. Who told y'all to pull my teeth?
That's
So then I
hilarious.
ended up having to get braces. They were like, well, we can fill it in. I'm like, then I had extra big teeth on the side.
You
Or you
manifested
can get
the
braces to close it. So
Yes.
I manifested it.
I remember when I was getting my wisdom teeth out, I got all 4 out in one day. And the doctor had asked me that I want to get them like locally or anesthesia or get the surgery.
Mhm.
And I was like, I don't know, man. Just pull them like, I don't know, whatever you think is best. So he's like, okay, we'll just pull them. So apparently my teeth were in really strong. So he was like, almost like you jacking a car. You know what I mean? Like he was like,
Yeah.
so and he was getting frustrated because my teeth, like I'm numb, but I can feel like the pressure.
Yes.
So he's like, God,
Because
see,
they'll
man,
start to break
I
the
should have
tooth
took you to
up.
surgery.
Yeah.
See, you should have let me. I'm like, first of all, I'm awake also. We both know that. My eyes are open. And the fact that you decided I didn't need the surgery. So the fact that these teeth are giving you a hard time, don't take that out on me. You mutter it under your breath.
Your bitch ass. Your stupid bitch ass.
You mutter it under your breath, man. I'm the patient, sir. You need to tell me what I need. I don't know. Why are you frustrated? He like,
Punch you in your shit.
I know this nigga upset at me because my teeth won't come out. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh,
He gonna tell the nurse, is it too late to do the surgery? Sir, we already here. I'm not going under
Not
full
with this
anesthesia.
attitude. Ain't no fucking- you can walk up all bruised up. Yeah. Sleep and suck your whole shit out. Like, no, that's normal bruising.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you got your whole shit sucked.
You did. He's slapping you in surgery. And this motherfucker so stupid. I can't
It's not my fault. I don't know this stuff, sir.
Oh my gosh.
It was fun. I
my
drove
God.
I drove myself home that night. I'll never forget. I was drinking a naked. I couldn't feel my lip. I look at my shirt. I got blood and I had the blue naked all on my. It was terrible. I'm bleeding all on the pill. They shouldn't even let people do all 4 at once.
Yeah,
No,
that
they
shouldn't even
tell
be an
you not
option,
to
man.
do all 4 at once.
I just wasn't like, I'm not coming back. I'd rather. It was the worst weekend of my life.
You never
Oh
do.
my god.
And I was so like, you like sucking too fast, and then the wind get in the
The
little
wisdom
socket.
teeth.
Oof.
The good thing about that, because I used to have the little land shark teeth in the front. Because you know, remember,
What's the land shark
remember
teeth?
you know, you don't remember how you used to
Kanisha
have
had
the
them
little teeth.
can openers.
So that what? So what my
Not probably since I met you.
yeah,
You
'cause those teeth only
absolutely.
3 years old, 3-4 years old.
Them kids in pre-K.
Yeah.
I don't remember
those
that.
little ass
I don't think
teeth?
I knew you didn't.
You
Yes, you
Kanisha.
did.
Keisha, you knew her.
I didn't meet you before the pandemic, probably. I don't think so. I met you at the other location.
Yeah, I had just got them done.
Because I was
'Cause the
like, I
first
don't remember this.
Yeah, I always
Kanisha
had,
used to keep her
used
mouth
to be a
closed a
little
lot.
land shark.
What's
Yeah.
that?
You don't have. You
What
don't
is
have to
land
comment on the
shark?
side, Kev. You
like-
don't have to.
It was like thin and pointy.
Yeah, both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, they were really.
She had the.
No, they look great. I didn't know.
Yeah, they're capped, but
What is land shark? Oh, you
That's
said
what I'm like, what is
it's
yeah,
a shark.
that's on land.
like what?
Oh,
Just reminded me, man. My dentist, and this probably has to be an LA thing. My dentist in LA is always trying to get me to get veneers. Every time I go
what?
in,
Don't do it.
and I'm telling you,
Please
first of
don't
all,
ever do it.
I'm not. I'm
Thank
too
you, Kev.
afraid of
no.
coming out with the
Yes.
chopper.
No, don't.
The
do
people veneers be looking like that bullet on Mario
Yes.
Brothers.
I know.
Like,
Oh my
that I would rather have black teeth than to come out with the
Yes.
all white. Ow! I have to
Yeah.
take a bite of the crime threes. I'm terrified out of it.
You
I go
don't
for-
need veneers.
Yeah.
So I go in for cleaning. Like just this last time, I go in for a cleaning. Like, have we talked about the treatment? I'm like, what treatment? Now, mind you,
careful,
I'm
they
gonna
just
just
gonna
tell
put you
y'all
to
what
sleep and
this dentist is in Beverly Hills, and he's like specialized in cosmetic dentistry, but they also do like routine stuff.
Mhm.
But I didn't realize it was the other way around. Most dentists are routine
Oh.
stuff,
Yes.
and then they send you to a specialist. This
Yeah.
guy specializes
Yeah.
in veneers and stuff.
You didn't went to the doctor, Miami, a dentist, but you don't want no veneers. He like,
So
what you here for?
every time, seriously, like, who this
He like,
for?
I can refer you to somebody else. You get out my chair.
So I'm like, they keep telling me, I'm like, okay, how much of it? Because I had no idea.
Yeah.
The niggas is like 8 teeth is 25,000. That's
why
a grill.
people probably don't
First
get
of
their
all,
bottom done.
that's exactly why.
Yeah.
I seen a girl on TikTok. She had all
Oh my
the top.
God.
Oh my god.
She had she had this on top and this on the bottom.
Yes.
Like it was terrible. But I told them, I said, stop asking me for this. All I come in is get my cleaning. I'm not getting veneers.
Yeah.
It's like if you do all
They
together,
like,
we won't
we
even
can wear
charge you
them
50.
down.
We'll charge you 40.
They like, by the time he come back from his international tour, he gonna
Not spending 25 grand
And
for
neither
18.
do these niggas. They're spending 6,000.
Yeah.
And that's
they
why
be having the
everybody
extra
teeth
large.
Yeah.
are big like that.
Oh,
Chiclets.
God.
Just
I be
like
like,
the
leave
fuck
him
up.
alone.
Dog, and stop asking me. Like I asked Liz, I was like, I'm just gonna get. I told Liz, and I asked, I'm like, I'm gonna get a different dentist because
Yeah.
in my other parts of life, nobody in Tacoma, nobody when I got to the dentist,
Yeah.
nobody was asking about
Yeah.
veneers.
Yeah.
They just like, hey man, you got a floss. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You need this.
Yeah.
They're not just offering 25, but
And then they all be the same teeth. Like, how you got a mouthful of two front teeth? Why do you
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
Why do you have 10 two front
Yeah.
teeth?
Yeah.
We have different teeth for different
Yeah.
reasons. How you ain't got no
Did you say a mouth? They
Yeah.
have two front teeth, my nigga.
They do.
It is a
it
mouth.
is a
It
mouthful
is.
of
I never
two
thought
front-
about that.
And 100% is 8 of these on the top
Yeah.
and the bottom.
It's like Barney.
It looks so wrong.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I never thought about it like that.
A mouthful of two front teeth is wild.
Crazy.
They do. They be having 10 two front teeth.
She's supposed to go down and
Yeah,
Yeah.
different teeth. You have
They're supposed to
molars, you have cannon, you have different teeth
Yeah.
for different reasons. They just have a mouthful of two front
There's
teeth.
one nigga who was
At the
like,
bottom too, though.
Yeah,
yes,
and I be like, what?
the whole mouth is for biting apples. Your whole mouth is for biting, like, you need something for
Yeah,
bread.
you can't- no, they ain't no bread.
You need other teeth for other stuff.
Yeah.
Nigga got
I can't with Kenisha.
I can't breathe. A mouth and two front teeth is wild.
It is.
It is crazy because that's what veneers are.
That's what they are.
You really put
Yeah.
words to what I've been seeing.
Right.
They go all out. Your
Even
real
over
teeth-
here on the side.
Yes.
Think
like
about
that's
an
how
apple
it
like
should be
this.
shaped.
Ah, you can eat an apple from the side.
And they're thin. They don't have the full tooth. It's
Yeah.
all this.
And that's what messed me up too. I seen a video. I was like, how do you even do veneers? So and they be sometimes they shave your teeth
Oh,
into
yeah.
little like
Spike.
piranha teeth.
Yeah.
They
I was
not
like,
going
oh my-
back from that.
Yeah, that's what my teeth gonna look like underneath there with a hat on.
Yeah.
Shark teeth with a hat on.
And they be popping out.
Yeah,
No,
you
you have to
get
get them
them done
redone like every 15 years or
And
something
now you
like
got the
that.
piranha teeth, so you can't just take them off and be like,
Yeah.
you gotta redo.
Or they be popping out too.
They
You
do.
be at dinner, one pop out. What you gonna do?
Yeah,
Not for 20,000, for 20 racks.
Yeah.
What?
that's why when Cardi said I didn't understand that bar as
Got a
much.
bag and
Yeah.
fix my
I was
teeth.
like, I didn't know teeth go
Oh,
crazy like that.
I
They
know
go-
because just my two little ones, and it was 6,000 to get.
For two.
Oh my
I got the two
gosh.
caps and I got a bridge, 6,000.
Yeah.
Payment plan.
He
Apple
wanted me to
Pay.
get the top and the bottom.
That's crazy.
No.
It was like it's gonna be 50 grand, but we'll give it to you for 40. That is a Corolla.
He know you got money. He said, Kev
That's
coming. All right, we're gonna get him
That's
the
exactly
package.
what I'm like, bro. I don't want
Teeth
this
on
pressure.
stage.
Yeah.
I said I told the hygienist the last time. I said, "What if I didn't have no money? What would y'all do?" She was like, "I don't know. We sell teeth here. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want me to do.
A
We're here for
mouth
veneers."
Yeah.
full of two front teeth is gonna put me in the hospital.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cut this one short
Oh,
just because there's nothing gonna top a mouthful of two
We're
front
gonna
teeth
go take
anyway.
a bite out of
Right.
crime.
So I-
apple teeth head.
nothing's
Chop
gonna
us a
top
steal.
that.
Chop us a steal.
Nothing's gonna top that, no matter what we do. And Keisha got a flight in 5 minutes, so we go.
I do not. I still have a good.
You got good time.
She got time.
Yeah. All right. We'll see y'all next time. Again, follow everybody. It's Jasmine W, JAZMYNW. Kanisha Bus. It's Keisha.E. Mouthful of Two Front Teeth. New special coming out on Netflix. Submit your questions to internet@kevonstage.com. Also, you can watch this podcast on YouTube and listen wherever you find podcasts. We'll see you next time. Peace.
A mouthful of two front.
No, that was wild, Keisha. And you just said that
Instagram story about that.
before?
Yeah, and I messed it up because I said, let me pull it up.
All I know.
And I was like, I'm not about to go back and redo this. So hopefully people don't read it about it and they just don't know.
It's a perfect explanation of what we've been looking at.
It
Like,
really
I
is.
never thought about it like that. And it is
Yeah.
a mouth of two front teeth.
And I think it was only one person that actually caught it. That was like,
That was good.
that wasn't the right person in the Bible.
You got to chop that off and put that on your Instagram, Keisha. That's going to take you to the top. You're going to get on Def Comedy Jam.
You know what?
That was on a TV show with an older comedian. And they're like, what we really need is more of them old comedians from Comic View to really get their shot. And I was like,
Y'all got to pass the torch.
bruh, they have never stopped getting opportunities. They've
Yeah.
been had theirs. Let us get ours.
Right.
When y'all go get these teeth, they don't have like a chart on the wall. They don't have a chart where you can pick your size. It's just one size fits all. Don't run around here with teeth big as a tablet. Jesus broke.
It was actually
That's
Moses. I messed
funny.
Like we have different teeth. We have different teeth for different reasons. You have canines, your molars. Y'all out here with a mouthful of two front teeth.
That shit is sick.
And then why y'all only do the top? Bottom row looking like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Oh.
I don't know who need to hear this, but leave them teeth alone.
That's
Leave
great,
them
Keisha.
alone.
I met a guy the other day who
When
told
was
me
that?
he
I
was
don't
an
know what my follower
entertainer.
count was
He
at
was
that
an
time.
he was an entertainer.
That was last year.
And I was like, nah, he got stripper teeth. He got stripper teeth. And the stripper teeth is like when they redone at the top and they come over the lip.
Oh, yes.
I was like, wait, what's
I
stripper
know
teeth?
exactly.
You know,
Yes.
and he be on you like,
Yeah.
you know exactly what I'm talking about if you imagine it in your head. I was like, and he was a stripper. I said, okay.
Yo, this shit is killing me.
Yes.
This is how rumors get started. Keisha, you gonna be on Netflix?
No, Cardi has veneers for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
people do.
Everybody, Little Scrappy,
Oh,
all
yeah.
of them.
Yeah, a lot of people have.
I seen people on TikTok what they got theirs done and regretted it instantly. One dude mouth, his teeth were so big, he was on there crying. He's like, I be fucking die. Go look at all these niggas that just decided to
My
get
friend
veneers.
went to Colombia and got hers.
Yeah.
done.
Yeah,
It's
I-
like way cheaper.
Some stuff I do in
What?
America.
Yes.
Sometimes I need capitalism to capitalize. I don't want to go. I don't
Yeah.
think certain things should be discounted. Surgeries
Yes.
is one.
Yes.
Like some, I need to pay
Yeah.
full price. I want you to have the most
Yeah.
regulations and all that stuff. Like I get cheaper stuff, but bro, this your life. People forget. Even dental surgery is still surgery.
Oh yeah, no.
My homegirl got her tooth pulled in Fiji.
Her tooth pulled.
In Fiji?
My friends always be like, we went to Fiji. It was like 9 of us, and some of them didn't know each other. And the first day we got there, my friend was having an issue with her tooth, and the guy that was like managing our Airbnb, like picked us up or whatever, was like, "Oh, my mom's a dentist. Like I can take you." And we all was like, "Not a good idea." Like, don't do it. She go and she came back, and we like, "How did it go?" And his mama just pulled her tooth. Like she had like
His
a tooth
mom?
ache.
In the kitchen?
Pulled. I think it was an actual dentist's office.
Oh.
Pulled the tooth like it's a full grown. It was like on the side. So yeah,
Uh-uh.
you missing your side tooth. Why would you get your tooth pulled in Fiji, girl? Like
Was
what
it
did you
bleeding? She had gauze?
Period. Why would you get pulled on
But
vacation?
when she came back,
I don't care what the
Yeah, like when she
location,
came back
but
to meet
why
you guys,
would
she had
you-
gauze.
she had something in there. Like she had put a little something that was stuck in there. Yeah.
Why would you go to the
And
dentist
every
in
time now my
Fiji?
friend be like, "How your my homegirl doing?"
Two Fisha.
Did she get her tooth replaced?
Not that I know of.
So she missing a side tooth now.
The rest of that
That's
trip, she was-
unnecessary.
It was like, why would you just wait till you get home? We wasn't gonna be gone.
Where
right
did you
back.
get home?
Like,
Because
I'm
now
not
you're on a
going
vacation.
nowhere.
You can't drink. You can't do nothing.
No.
You can't eat. You can't.
Yeah.
You got a headache.
You in
self-esteem
Fiji?
is
we was
affected.
too like I think to my mom.
You meet
I was
somebody
like,
on the beach. Now you can't do nothing. You know
Why
what I'm saying?
you can't do that?
Did y'all see this video that went viral a couple of weeks ago?
No.
So sometimes apparently you go, passport bros, they go to Dominican
Yeah.
and have sex with women and stuff like that. So apparently a woman I believe it was a woman. I'm not totally sure, but she was like, "You need to go to Jamaica and get treated right." And she posted a video of her, and like a Jamaican dude was putting like mud on her, doing like a massage type thing. And somebody else was like, "Y'all make fun of passport bros, but women be getting dick down in like Jamaica." And somebody posted a video of a girl, like this Jamaican nigga was rubbing his meat on, like massaging her, rubbing his meat on. She was like, "Not in, sir, out, around, but not in." What? No lie. She was like, "If you want to put it in, you need to get like a grocery bag or something."
Wait.
Kid you not.
They don't sell condoms in
This
Jamaica.
what the woman said?
This is what the woman who's
First of all, what kind of massage is that? Like,
Is
what
this
is
a black woman?
a black woman.
Okay.
And she put it in the corner. He put it in the corner of the grocery bag to make a I guess a condom. But that ain't the same plastic.
A grocery bag? Why you want a
They
grocery
were
bag?
in the water. They were in the water too.
Not only do it hurt, it's germs on it. That plastic
Just
bag
go
that
raw.
had
Just
meat,
go raw.
chicken, blood from the
And also, black people, stop putting your chicken in these grocery bags, man. To coat it, put it in a plastic. You're taking it out of your actual groceries out of there, and then putting flour in there. The outside of the box been out in the world.
I just want to be tagged in the location of this video.
It was in Jamaica for sure.
Ew, what?
It is, but the different passport boys, they bring back wives. That's what they do. We just going to have a little fun. I had sex in the freezer in the Dominican Republic with the bartender, and he had braces.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Wow.
I did.
In the freezer. I ain't never been
did.
there, honey.
I did.
What?
Yeah.
In the freezer.
Yes. And this is on my baby. I do not lie.
I never got the feeling you were lying.
Right. I still got a
trying to make it
Snapchat
like-
from me in the freezer.
He was
that I
fine,
sent
wasn't he?
to
I'm
the
cold here
group
right
chat.
now, but a freezer?
Light skin with he had braces as well. So what had happened is my boyfriend had found some stuff and accused me of sleeping with my neighbor's grandson, which I was, but the evidence he found didn't lead up to that. And so he broke up with me at my brother's wedding and through via Snapchat. And so my sister the only one to speak Spanish, so she translated and then hooked me up with the dude. And I remember, trying to see if he had something. And I was like, I did the pumping and then I did the dead. And he goes, "No, protection." And he pulled out because I didn't know you got something. So I said,
I
he
would
goes,
have been
"No,
like,
protection." And he had it, and it's in this cute little pink box. It looks almost like a match lid, how theirs come in like matches. But yeah, we did
He
it
pulled
in the
out a
freezer.
grocery bag, or
No,
what did he pull out?
it was condoms.
Oh.
Yeah, he had condoms. But yeah, we go out there
She
just
said I
to.
did the humping and the dead. I would have been like, what? What is
He's
this
got
you
it because we
talking
didn't. I
about?
don't
Nigga
speak
playing
Spanish.
charades.
Yeah.
Two words.
She said,
She in the hospital.
So how did y'all get in the freezer?
Oh, because he works there. So in the resort, they just can't be out and about. So he took me into the resort. Now, at first, he had this little blanket. He had some little champagne. It was very cute.
In the freezer?
No, this was in the. So
Oh,
it's like here
okay.
goes the room where they're at, and then the freezer is right next to it. So then we ended up in the freezer
Because
people
she
are
was
coming in
humping
and-
on chicken cutlet.
Yeah, it was a
It's
big
too
white
cold.
freezer. You would think so, because people are like, "Oh, he didn't shrivel up." I was like, "Nah, he went to work." Then I went back to the club, and them guys was like, "Damn, your skin is so cold."
That's what I was like. What was that like in the freezer? I'm cold right now.
Yeah,
to be
but
in the freezer.
Yes, in the freaking freezer. Yes,
the freezer don't
Nah.
turn me on. I can't do it in the freezer.
How did you get your
Let me
mindset
see.
out of the fact?
Yeah.
You looking for the picture?
It's
The condom got
it's
icicles on it.
vacation. It's vacation.
Oh, yeah,
Let
let
me
me
see.
Cold.
Let me see.
Industrial freezer might be the
Oh,
weirdest sex
gosh.
place I've ever heard.
Yeah, at the resort.
So he was like, "You sex."
Yeah, well,
And
yeah.
You were like, me, you-
Right? Did you know it?
Well,
was-
he told, I didn't know it was going to be in the freezer. He told my sister is the one who facilitated the conversation where to meet, whatever. So when I got there, it was nice. I'm like, oh, and when you're like sexual chemistry and body language is all the same everywhere. Even
Yeah.
energy is the same, and you can kind of draw stuff, and you know what I'm saying.
you drew a Gucci.
No, he asked me when I was coming back, so he drew the island in my home, and then was like, "When are you coming?" And I still have it in my scrapbook.
Imagine you got to communicate with a nigga about drop.
Right.
Playing Pictionary. with a
That's my
grown-ass
little boo.
man.
They have Google Translate. You can speak into the
Yeah.
phone
Well,
and show him.
Oh shit! I didn't even think of that. Because I know on WhatsApp when we were
You was
going back
too
and forth.
horny, Kanisha. Drop me that picture.
That's what I'm saying, honestly.
Your horniness was, you was like, you have it right here. You can say, how did we have sex? Spanish. And it will go into Spanish. You was like,
That takes too much.
I did. I'll never forget. He was like, no, protection on.
Oh my God.
I would
understood
tell
what that
you
meant.
something funnier, but I just don't think it's appropriate. But yeah.
That,
Well, what's even funnier is because I was going down on him, right? And I like to be slapped, right? So, and I was like, slap me. So he slapped me. He go, oh, and then this motherfucker takes off. He just starts slapping the fuck out.
you're like, this is what my uncle used to do for candy.
It was just, I loved it. Let me tell you something. Go overseas and get you the D's. I loved it.
hold on,
But-
I don't. Never mind. I'll ask you later.
Okay.
Were these people, the resort guests, are they eating out of this freezer?
Well, of course, that's where all the stuff is. Yeah.
Right.
Niggas is looking in the, well, the hamburger patty's warm. Smells like butt and sex in here.
Not
And Enrique like, it wasn't me.
Oh my goodness! Later, and then 2 weeks later, his grandmother was dying and needed money. Anyway,
10 weeks?
God.
nigga,
Damn.
the same one my sister hit. She was like, he sent me a picture of his grandfather. I was like, oh, this is what they do. They get the American women. I love you, all of me or more, and then they
Yeah.
want you to send them money.
And then you didn't speak no Pictionary. What's your nigga after that?
Okay.
No entiendo.
Yeah.
Guess your granny should have had El Protection, nigga. I'm out of here.
Okay.
No granny should have had El Protection. Kanisha, what is wrong with you? Oh,
Oh my!
that's
my
funny.
God.
Actually, the first story is called "People Are
know, I
Naming Their
started
Babies
retweeting
After IKEA Products." People are naming their babies after IKEA products is the title of the first story. It's
Oh
just
my
funny because
God.
Kanisha was talking about freezer sex.
Yeah.
Kanisha, I don't know what you from what you say. I wonder what you can't tell us.
Right.
What you can't say because you done lived a lot of lives.
A lot.
For us to be the same age, you was doing more stuff with your time. You was doing stuff.
love
People
that.
don't be they taking a day off. You be like, not me. I was in the DR.
I love that.
All right. So apparently, the Swedish furniture company known as IKEA is known for obviously modern, sleek styles that ship flats and all that crap. But apparently, a lot of their furniture names have become very popular baby names. Names such as top names are Malm,
Mm.
M-A-L-M.
M-A-R.
Mhm.
Yeah, Board, B-O-R-D is also popular. So Norway experienced a 5% increase in the number of babies born based on IKEA furniture in 2019 and 2020.
Like this is intentional, or it just so happens that they have.
Well,
I
I think it's
it's
intentional because
intentional.
apparently this article is saying the IKEA names they're like made up names. They're
Yeah.
not the Swedish word for
Mm.
something. It's just like a word that sounds like it should
Mhm.
be a word. Like mom does not mean table, but
You
that's
gotta be a diehard IKEA.
I feel like we in white people business with this
we
one.
definitely white
Yes.
people do.
And
this.
also, don't make me have to know IKEA furniture. I need you to have higher hopes for me.
I need you.
Right.
What?
We go to IKEA. I went to IKEA and got the meatballs, and that's probably the best
Wait, they
thing they
got
have.
food?
Yeah,
Meatballs?
yeah. Swedish meatballs.
Swedish meatballs
Where?
at IKEA. At the
IKEA.
IKEA. The one in
They have a
Auburn
cafeteria.
in Washington.
Like
have a
Costco, how they
cafeteria?
got a cafeteria?
Yes.
I've never been to IKEA before.
I've
Never?
No, never.
I've
You never
been,
bought
but I
anything
never
from there
seen
online or
that.
anything?
Mm-mm.
They got cool stuff that don't be that much. You just have to build it
You have to put it
and make it
together.
yourself.
Yeah.
Mm. And they got a cafeteria in there.
They got a
Mhm.
cafeteria that sell meatballs that are crazy. They sell Thanksgiving type food during Thanksgiving.
They got cinnamon rolls, ice cream.
So you just get your food and go sit on
Really?
their furniture and eat.
Sometimes I go in there and just eat and
I'll
don't
get
even
in the bed and
touch.
lay down.
No
Like, I
lie.
need no furniture.
You ain't
Meatballs.
never
House
been up
fully
there. You've been
furnished.
up there to just eat.
I have stopped by, not even look.
Not
I'm
even by that.
270.
First of all, Tauruses are foodies. My ass is going to IKEA to eat. I don't
I
need no
have
more
stopped
furniture.
by
It's cheap.
because I'm going that way. Right
Yeah.
there in Washington, there was a mall called South Center, If you took this freeway, it was a back way, and the IKEA was over there.
Yeah.
And I definitely stopped by. It was only once.
That IKEA had food. How come I
Yeah.
never knew this?
I
Their
never
They got
meatballs
food.
are crazy good.
Love me. That's
I mean, it
all
wasn't like a
I
thing like I'm
heard.
going IKEA for lunch at
Yeah.
work. But at one time I went in there and ate and I left. I did that at Costco too. Them little hot dogs is like $1.50. That smoothie like $2.
Oh yeah, Costco
Yeah.
is definitely go get something to eat.
And they don't
especially
check that much if you just go to that side. You know, if you go to the other side, they be checking. But the side that have the food, they be like, all right, you can go
after
in
the
there.
pandemic. They don't look at them cards no more. Just come your ass in. They
Really?
don't, yeah. I mean, you gotta to shop, yeah, but if
Yeah.
you just want to go get some food, nah.
Yeah, they need
Oh,
their
I see.
bread.
Yeah, and
I
it's
see.
automated. You just put your thing in and then go pick your food up. Now you just order it and pay on the screen yourself and go.
The
pick it
Patreon
up.
got me a IKEA card when we got our first real office, bro. We bought a lot. I mean, not IKEA card, Costco card. We was going crazy. I used to survive off of Costco. When I was in college, I used to go there and get a whole bunch of waffles, soup, noodles, and the pizzas.
Oh.
Yeah,
You know the
I-
little Totino's
yeah.
pizzas?
Oh,
that was
yeah.
like my whole diet for like my sophomore year.
That's how it be. And
I used to be so jealous of them doggone rich kids who had like,
Oh my god.
I mean, everybody seen rich when you ain't got no
Yeah.
bread, but like they had the
Yeah.
full meal plan. The parents
Yeah.
gave them a laptop and the like, nigga, you have 37 a day, 37.80 a day. You can eat anything. You can do
Yeah.
whatever you want. Was that you?
I
Keisha?
didn't say nothing. I was just like,
You had full
I
meal
didn't know what
plan.
you. I was confused when you was. I used to get the waffles and the sausages. And I'm like, you wouldn't eat nothing.
I used to bring a little 2-pack of Eggo waffles in my backpack and use a toaster at the college and eat those. And they would be already kind of warm already by the time I got to school.
My mom has cerebral palsy. I had all the scholarships, so I don't give a fuck. A
Okay.
disabled mother. Not only that, I still got $30,000 in loans and everything was paid for. I was taking all type of money. Yeah, my mother's handicapped. Give me the cash. For real? No, just like give me the fucking money.
That's
I always had a job at restaurants too, so I feel like I didn't have to struggle for food. Like I worked
Yeah.
at Hooters, I worked at PF Chang's during college, so they feed
I had
you.
my bachelor party at Hooters.
I couldn't
you
get a
did?
job.
It
but I
was
stuck
so
it out.
wild.
So lame.
Sometimes my churchy life, I'd be so
You
embarrassed.
gotta redo that.
I want to go
Yeah.
so hard.
You got the strip
You
club
should.
etiquette on the first time.
I
you did
know.
it.
So me and Melissa are getting our vows renewed,
Yes.
and all I want is a classic man's
Yeah.
Yeah.
bachelor party.
You got
we was
to.
at Hooters on like a Friday night. A family had brought their 8-year-old,
Yeah.
and Hooters is just a regular person.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
what would you like? It's like,
And you were like,
I think I'll take the chicken wings, please. You were like, excuse me, your breasts are showing.
Do you have a skirt in your bag?
She a heathen with them shorts
These
on.
women are wild.
Oh, God.
I'll see you hallelujah night.
this man here.
it's funny because it really is true. Like, I really felt like I was like, man, this is crazy. I never had been in there before. And I was like, oh my God, this is like,
Yo, that is
That's so
wild
great.
that your
Yeah,
bachelor party was Hooters.
Have you ever been to a strip club? No. You haven't. That's why we did the strip club etiquette.
no, I haven't. No, I haven't.
I started going to strip clubs at 18. That shit is lit. Especially if you go to the hood strip clubs here. They had me flipped up over. I was having a ball.
In
Oh,
LA?
you go to-
Yeah,
I've
in
never
LA.
been to a male
I've heard
They
strip
got
they're
the right
terrible here.
check. No,
You about a male strip club?
if you're looking for Chippendales, then yeah. But
She's
these
about a male strip
thugs,
club.
they
Oh.
strips, the male strip
I've
club,
never
they
been to
be
a
out there
male strip
sea
club.
walking and shit and
Oh,
spinning you.
really?
I love it.
See
They do.
what?
They come out with their little pants sagging and shit. I'm like, I love
Yeah.
it.
It's just really more. Actually, I think it's kind of a little bit more funny.
Yeah,
It's
then-
a little
yeah.
bit funny,
but they be fine as shit.
some of them do look
Men don't have the same amount of moves for like dancing.
But
They
they can
have
pick
a
you up and stuff
billion
like
moves.
that.
They do.
Oh, okay.
And they got they got the little rolls and they
Yeah.
get all down on the ground and they do it. No, they have a lot.
Yeah.
They have a lot of moves.
They have a lot.
I thought it was
of
just
moves.
like flap,
No,
flap,
no,
flap,
no,
flap.
no, no, no.
Meat,
That's Chip
meat,
and Dales.
meat,
We're
meat,
talking
meat,
about
meat.
niggas and Dales. These motherfuckers just
Meat,
be, they be, and they do a lot of this. The robot, the usher,
Yeah.
type shit. They be, it's good. It's
See,
it's
men
really
that
good.
can dance
Mhm.
disgust me. I hate that. I get disgusted.
What? I never
I'm
heard
not a fan
nobody
of. I've
say
never been to a measure because I'm not a fan of you like twerking in a thong. Like I don't. Just never.
Hey,
Like
That's a move right there.
I don't want to ever see a nigga in a thong. I just don't.
You talking about any man that can dance? Like Chris
Period.
Brown?
Yes. Gross.
I like that kind of dance.
What about Usher?
I like it's a real thin line, but I think that I like Chris Brown type dancing.
No, I do a test. Like before I got married, I asked my ex, I said, "Can you dance?" He was like, "Yeah." I said, "Show me." He was like, I said, "Yeah, we're gonna be together. We're gonna be together." I do not like guys that can dance.
That is crazy.
Ugh.
What happened?
Gross. Because my worst nightmare is like me being at a party and I'm in the kitchen getting some juice and I'm like, "Yeah, girl, this party's cute." And I hear, "Oh, oh, oh, oh," and I peek in the living room and it's my nigga in the middle, like,
Why is that a thought? Now I will say this. I feel you. I feel you on that.
I'm disgusted.
I do now feel her on that because I don't personally, unless if you're Chris Brown, sure. But
No.
if you just a nigga in the
I
middle
don't
of the circle
care
at
if
the party,
that's your profession. I don't care if you one of the Les twins. I don't want to see that. I do not want to see that.
It's your profession. I can deal.
Yeah, you hear it. from
Jasmine
the
come around the
kitchen.
corner. I bet it not be my nigga. Let's go. Stop. Stop. Let's go. I told you not to do that.
Yo,
She said left twin.
Party you. Oh, my nigga out there. I can't do it.
Jasmine just grabbing her purse. Let's go.
I'm
I told you
leaving
about that
without
dog on
him.
Pop
No,
Locker.
I'm leaving without him.
Without
done. I'm done. He'll still be dancing. I'll be gone. I'm out of there.
Do you mind dancing at concerts? Like when you see Beyonce, you see Les Twins going off, you'd be irritated?
That's good for them.
Oh,
you
but
know.
it can't be your nigga.
Exactly.
Them two twins, Les Twins.
They dance with Beyonce?
Yeah. You know the light skinned niggas with the
The
fro?
guys, the twins.
They be like, they be doing what she did.
Yeah.
So you got served. You were just like, Omarion's out. Marcus Houston's out. All these
Yeah.
niggas, it could have been something, man.
Yeah, I like
Nigga.
the guy in the corner in the back. Watch it, like
So if your guy don't have no rhythm, you're good with it.
I love it. I love it.
Now you know when they going, it will never be
It will
him.
never be him. I can come back. What happened? Oh, they was out here dancing and shit. That's what I want to hear.
I'm not even gonna check.
I do feel her on
Y'all
that.
is
On some regular. That's not your profession, and we just at a party somewhere. I've never liked this dude that's sweating. I never liked the dude that's in the middle of the circle sweating.
Jasmine are just
Cause y'all remember that meme that was like the niggas that be dancing hard at the clubs don't ever have a ride home, and that is so true. Like, you can't,
cause they bitch left them. Sorry, they had a ride before they started.
but if you like,
nah,
yeah.
Jasmine Keisha just in the back like, me and this nigga are
They
done.
having a
House
good time.
This nigga hit the worm. She's like,
It's a
The worm. Oh my god, I'm terrified. The worm. You're on the ground. You're on the floor. Where these niggas can't live. You, Kenisha, you go to the bathroom. You come out. Your nigga on the ground. Yeah, get him, baby. That's stupid. Niggas. Earthworm Jim and this nigga. I'm hyping this nigga up. And he get up. He's like, yeah. Toss it to me, baby. Oh my god. I'm here for it.
He couldn't tap Jasmine. She just like, you know I don't play like
y'all won't
that.
let these men have a
Oh,
good men can't do nothing. I'm the
That
bitch,
is
yo.
funny.
I'm the one. Yeah, you had him.
Kanisha beatboxing and
All
stuff.
type of stuff. I'm here for it.
Have you ever had an experience like this, or this is just a pre-nightmare?
It's just it's just like a big ick for me. Big ick. I don't like that.
I want to see your dating
That is
profile.
so
If you can
funny.
dance, just swipe
Block
left.
Dance Damn Revolution is a fucking no.
Oh my
I don't like that.
Such a specific. Why does she give some juice? Oh, please no.
I'm sweating everything.
Say it ain't so. I'm sorry, baby. I know I told you I would never do this. Thought you was in the kitchen.
Now him apologizing. I'm sorry, Jasmine. I had to do it.
I didn't know they was gonna play my song. I didn't know they was gonna play my song.
I'm done.
Oh,
it's just such a specific.
It's so specific. I never heard that. I thought most women like men who could dance or skate.
Oh my god.
There's somebody for everybody.
Yeah.
A nigga who can't dance
It
in the
has
comments
to
like,
be-
trust me,
but it-
I'm
I
your
also feel
guy,
like it's
Jasmine.
levels and thin lines because I can literally picture the dude that she is imitating, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then there's
yeah.
some dudes that I don't mind you having a little rhythm and being like, but you gotta be cool and laid back with it. But
Two-step.
that's the nigga that's going hard in the circle. That's like that is two different things.
Omarion.
That is like
Hold on. So your nigga on the side, he not in the middle, but he's on the side like.
well, it's different type. You can't be doing that. You
Like,
can't be
oh, he
doing
can
that.
dance too. You can dance too.
No, you can't
He
be
like,
doing
nah,
that.
nah.
But there's certain type of
Jump
dancing.
in. No, I'm cool. I just like
You can't be doing this, but there's certain type of dancing I don't mind that.
Why is pop locking y'all worst nightmare?
I don't like all that. Put your chest back here.
Nigga ate your heart. You were like, oh my
Put your
god.
chest back, like.
Jasmine seen a nigga do this. She was like, never. This will never happen to me. So the niggas here, Keisha, you cool.
And it's even certain, so y'all know I'm not really a dancer, right? So it's like certain dances, I can't think of the names of them. Like I don't mind you knowing how to do that.
So if
but,
he can Dougie.
But it's a very different than what she. But I'm picturing the dude that you can't be that.
He's
dude,
Harlem
though.
shaking.
That's a different. That's a different. Yeah.
Y'all, God, dog.
Yeah.
Jasmine said you better not be the center of
You for damn sure can do that at this age.
And people think, oh, a man can't listen. I'm just saying, it's a preference. It's what I like.
They're gonna be like
Okay.
toxic
Terry Crews
masculinity.
and white chicks. That's what
Yeah.
Jasmine's talking
I'm talking about that big swole guy on Instagram that be like, now I hate
His
him.
motherfucking ass. Now I hate him, but
Big Groove.
I know.
I love Big
I
Groove.
can't stand him.
God.
I hate
He
when
be
you put
biting
your
the
face
burger
on
and
his body. No, see that
That nigga
is
does no outside awareness. He never looks at the faces of the
No.
people who are not a part of the video. Them people be like, nigga, like black people's faces when they see him, they be like,
I don't like niggas dancing for chicken. If he would just normally dance, they get, but it's the dancing for chicken that really
They be doing that on
pisses me
commercials.
off.
I went in for, I think it was a Pizza Hut commercial, and they wanted me to dance, and they played like some Future or something, which I was like, first of all, you can't even really dance off this. Secondly, no, thank you.
Yeah, I don't like
I'm
that.
not about to be
that,
the black girl
shit.
dancing in
in
that.
front of a no that
Oh
now.
my God.
Now that no, I cannot. Just and then he got this Dumb and Dumber, this new guy with him too. So now they both I'm like, oh my god.
I can't.
Yeah, like get out the restaurant, get the chicken down, take that shit to a house party, and knock it off.
Get the chicken
Ooh, chicken! I just niggas dancing with chicken makes me more mad.
oh, you
than
talking about that
anything.
other dude? Like,
Oh, chicken! I'm like, I gotta beat your ass. I can't. Y'all don't understand.
where's my uncle's at?
Okay.
Nigga, don't give him no care.
My God, I hate it.
Listen, sometimes I watch content that I hate, just the cringe. I just have to do it.
I can't.
Their videos, I just be like,
I can't, and I'm glad he changed his name because Groove and Gorilla used to piss me
Yeah,
off. And
yeah,
then you're
yeah.
being
Groove and
hella.
Gorilla.
That's
what
yes.
his name
and
was
then
at
so it
first.
was
He said he
like
didn't
Barry
know.
Coonan type.
He didn't know.
that's what he said. It's also there's a certain amount of muscles you have, you can't dance no more. Like, once you get too big, you're like, nigga, you need to. Once you're so small, like, nigga, what is you dancing for? Your arms are big.
Clothes are small. I'm just,
Oh,
just it wears me out. It wears me. So.
Oh my god! I love the random detours we get on this show. I would have never known Jasmine just be at parties like, nigga could never beat me. That nigga could never beat me. That nigga could never beat me. Middle of the circle nigga dancing.
You should surprise her with Tommy the Clown and
hilarious.
Crumpers next time.
Oh my God.
I love a crumpet motherfucker. I love it.
Oh,
I do not be impressed. I'd be like, oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh my
That's why you gotta gotta find the person for you, man.
Yeah.
There's somebody for everybody. A nigga who can't dance is like, this is my greatest. This is great. Because I can't dance. I imagine being that's my worst nightmare. The nigga be like, Kev, oh, go Kev. No, bro, that ain't me. That ain't me. Because I won't know what to do in the middle of the circle. So Jasmine, there's guys out there. She might not be for you. But just know somebody hates dancing niggas, so you're good.
Let's line y'all niggas up in a Soul Train line.
Yeah. DM me. If you
Play
can't
Annie
dance.
up and see what happens.
Oh, that why I get turned. Kidnap that. I love niggas that do. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I love it. They're hard and they be doing all that. I love all of it. I don't care what kind of dancing it is.
Well, that's okay. You know, that's just a little.
They can have the
movement.
murder hands. So
yeah,
cool
you
with
know,
that.
he rapping. You know, he feeling
Okay.
it, but too much.
I'm here. Okay, let's do a little something, okay?
Mm-mm.
This is so funny to me. I'm so hot.
My titties
Oh.
gonna knock it out.
All right, I'm gonna go to the random question generator real quick before we close this out. Here's the question: what's the story behind your last rant? What's the thing that made you go off last? Keisha, do you remember what it was?
What was my last rant? I don't know.
I know mine. Mine was the iPhone.
I feel like I haven't had a rant in a while. I'm not normally be ranting.
Nothing pissed you off?
No,
Do
you
y'all
know
have
what?
one? Because
did
I can
a
go to another
fast, and I've
question.
been in a really peaceful
You did a
state.
fast? You make me want to rant. I want you to sit down.
Me?
This nigga, you see Keisha right now, and then 2 minutes later, she'll be in Aruba in a bathtub.
I haven't really
I
been
just
nowhere like that
seen
for real.
you.
For real.
Keisha,
for
you
real.
probably have not been a month where you ain't went somewhere. I would
haven't
just see
been
you on
in a
set,
month.
and the next day you won't mention nothing
I
about
haven't been in
Mexico.
a month.
You ain't been in a
I
month.
haven't been nowhere.
How about month plus 3 days? I was in Mexico for a little bit. This nigga is a and I travel a
I
lot.
haven't traveled
No,
for real like
Keisha
that
be
in a
gone.
minute.
You are lying. I follow you on Instagram.
Not how I normally would though. I've been sitting down.
I just seen you at a whole
I've
pool
been at
party. I was
home.
like, I want to come. It was lit.
Weren't you in Mexico last month? Last calendar month, were you in Mexico? In
I
August.
can neither confirm
No.
nor deny. I don't know where I was at. What pool party? I was at a pool party.
Okay, let's do this different question for
Yeah.
Keisha since you be lying.
No, I can't think of a rant though.
That's fine. Do you believe there is only one other person in the world for you or many?
Why you didn't give me that question? Oh,
It's for everybody.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna go on my
You
rant.
didn't answer the first one, so I want you another one.
One.
You think there's only one person?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Shit.
Really?
Absolutely.
Okay, Kanisha, what you think?
I love these hoes. So that is a crazy. I think that there's the ability to connect with a lot of different people. Yeah, I don't have no great answer for that. I feel like you can love more than one person at a time. I think I'm heavy support poly relationships.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I don't know if there's just one because there's not even enough equal. Well, I don't want to say equal man for women because everybody is not with man or woman, but I think you could find at least one. You know what I'm saying? But there could this question sucks for me. I'm gonna tell you the last thing I ranted about. Why the fuck they be wrapping these kids' toys in so tight? No. Yo, let me tell you something.
They got the little clip thing.
No,
They be taping the arms down with the thing on the back. Like it take me 20 minutes to open a Power Ranger.
Right.
When my
Listen,
kids had toys.
It got the neck, the hair, it's here, it's here.
This
it's
is
the legs,
legit
it's the
concern.
thigh. No, and then you can't. You got to peel the back of the box off. Then not only are the things twisted, then they got these flat pieces that you got to try to
Yeah,
break
ain't gonna
off,
feel
and
nothing.
you just like yo.
I didn't know nobody else was bothered by that, but that used to piss me off.
It's too much. Like ain't nobody stealing this Barbie like this.
That's
And
what
then
they
every
thought.
accessory has 5 different ways. Then it has all the rubber bands on it too.
Yeah.
And then it's a white thing in the back, and it's a thing like that. And then you're trying to twist it and then fit it. And by she didn't outgrew the toy by the time I got this motherfucker out the box. You understand me?
Right.
That's as specific as Jasmine's dancing thing, but
Yeah.
that did piss me off.
Yo,
I'm like, why is this taking me 15 minutes?
it's so much.
No.
It's so much. Take this shit to your dad's house. Now you gotta open this at your dad's house. I'm not
Okay.
opening no more toys here. Everything go to our
Okay.
dad's house. Let him and his girlfriend figure that shit out because I ain't doing it. Oh, you want to be a mom, huh? Open this goddamn toy.
Okay.
Shit, you want to have the baby without having the baby? Open the door. Do
Period.
some work around here. Shit.
Okay.
They just gonna be building a family with my baby and ain't opening no toys. I send all the toys over there.
Yes. I love it.
Yeah.
You want to be a mom? Open this toy.
Yeah. You don't just get to have all the joys of being a mom. You ain't doing no work. Open these toys. You're gonna be with this nigga and this baby. You gonna open these toys, okay? Shit. And y'all do this together.
Wild.
Serious.
And make them pancakes from scratch. Bitch.
Listen, every time my daughter hair ain't there, but you're supposed to be doing hair. You want to be with a nigga with a baby, you need to do the hair too. Like you got to put in on this baby. Y'all ain't just gonna be at the house kicking it. You ain't doing the motherly work. Okay. I hate bitch. You like, I don't want no other woman around my kid. Nah, get that bitch to do some work.
Yeah.
It's hair wash day. She needs some shoes.
She like,
okay, she played the guitar. Teach my baby the guitar, please. Like all type of shit. I want her to do everything you can do. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I don't want nobody around my daughter.
Teach
Hell
my baby to play the guitar, please.
Yes.
Right.
E minor 7, nigga, bar chord.
I love her.
Take that index finger straight down the line.
Yes.
Hold it
I
there.
agree.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm telling you. You just
All
ain't
right.
gonna
Jasmine, you
put in
can
on
choose
this.
between the rant, or do you believe there's only one person in the world for you, or many?
I was really trying. I love to rant. I was really trying to think
go
of one, but I
ahead.
cannot think of one.
I think you already ranted out about the nigga.
Oh,
that-
okay.
dancing
I
one.
agree. Yeah.
That's
I
what
really-
I put up there two front teeth. Because I was like, I can't think of nothing.
For two front teeth, you already.
No, I don't believe there's one person. I believe you can fall in love multiple times over your life, and then you might meet somebody and things work out for the rest of y'all's lives together.
Yeah.
Or couldn't, and I think it's all about experiencing love or whatever. So I don't think there's just one person. I think you can fall in love multiple times.
I agree. I
Yeah.
think that too. I remember one time we was reading the Purpose Driven Life by Rick Warren as a church.
Yeah.
Me and Melissa were younger married then, definitely less than 10 years, probably like 5 or 6.
Mhm.
And he's a pastor, and this book was going crazy in the church. Everybody raving about it. And he was like, in the book, he was like, I don't believe God chooses your spouse for you. I believe who you marry is more reflective of your socioeconomic background, where you live, than some divine ordinance. And you can marry this person. It's all about how much work. I don't believe in soulmates, nothing like that. I told Melissa, I was like, I agree with him, nigga.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
really?
You been with Melissa, she been 12 and a half times. Yeah, you can love other. No, you ain't.
Because I definitely think you can. Of course, you can love other people or fall in love, but I still believe that there's one person for you. And I think a lot of people are not with the person. You can marry whoever you want to marry. And I think they're not with the person. Some people are not with who they're supposed to be with, in my opinion. But I
So
think
my
there's
thing
one
about
person
that, and
like
this is
for
what
you.
I brought up to her. I'm like, so what if your person is a Chinese person who's born the same day you were, but lives in communist China? How are you
God
supposed to
gonna
find
make
that
a
one
way.
person?
LAX, International Tom Bradley Airport.
I think
Starbucks at the airport.
you
Like
know
you're
damn
gonna
well.
meet that
Nah.
person. How many times have you heard of somebody people live in 2 different states? I know somebody that met somebody at an excursion in South Africa. Not I don't know them. Let me say that.
Yeah.
I know their friend,
Yeah.
mutual friend. Right. So it's like God
So
made
you
sure
bel-
both of y'all came to South Africa at the same time, and y'all went on this excursion and she didn't want to go on it.
So you think God is like, okay, Keisha and him?
You think
Jasmine
God
and this
can?
guy?
You think he not?
I mean, I think he can, but I think you're more likely, to Jasmine's point, I think who you love, you decide to love them. And
Yes,
from-
I think you can absolutely do
yeah,
that.
yeah. I mean, you decide to
Because
do the
people
work.
love the
Because
wrong
you have,
motherfucker
because that's the thing,
every
you have
day.
free will. So a lot of us aren't even doing the thing God created us to do and purposed us to do, right? So
I agree with that.
I think that he has somebody for you. Now, whether or not y'all two decide, and I feel like
So
he'll
do you
put that
think
person
you will
in your
meet
life.
that
He'll-
person for sure?
Yeah, I feel like he'll make sure y'all cross paths. Now, whether or not the dude shoot his shot or whether or not the woman is, that's all on y'all.
So why is that person always a romantic person?
right.
What you mean?
The person for you could be your homeboy or homegirl. Like that's the person you're soulmate, but it ain't a romantic partnership. Why
I
is
mean,
it?
you could have friends that are for you,
You
but
can.
I think there is a romantic person for you as well.
Really?
Yeah.
But I think you have soulmate friend. My soulmate friend is gone, but
Yeah.
Reggie was definitely my soulmate friend. Like
Yeah.
So
that
you
was
believe
my
that-
soulmate
Yeah.
best friend. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
I definitely believe he was.
I believe in multiple soulmates. You
Mm.
can have multiple soulmates over your life. It's not just one designated person. But I will say, I think that believing that there is one person that God has sent here for you on earth is very dangerous. It's a dangerous mindset to have because there are lots of people out there who never meet that person. And instead of experiencing life and loving people as they could along the journey, I think we're put here to love. If you never meet the person that you think is just sent here for you, it's like, damn. You can feel like at the end you wasted time or you wasted life, but that's not true. You've met all these people you
Mhm.
love during your lifetime.
Mhm.
So I think it's dangerous for us to take the blame. Like God put the
Mhm.
person here and you never found him or you missed the
Yeah.
opportunity. That's not true. You had so many opportunities to
Mhm.
love. So
But I think people still love along the way.
Or
Like, I
you
think
could
people
stick with
still meet
somebody who might be
people.
wrong for you, thinking that they are the right person for you. You know what I'm saying?
Are you getting mistreated or what?
But sometimes
Yeah,
people do.
sometimes
like,
people
I
are.
mean,
especially if they
wrong
think
people a
God.
lot.
Huh?
I think people stay with the wrong people a whole lot, but I don't think
Yeah.
most of the time it ain't because like, oh, God told me that this is where I'm supposed to be. It's like, oh,
That's
I'm
definitely the
comfortable.
devil told
Oh,
you that
I'm
bullshit.
too scared to leave. Oh, he got money.
Yeah.
Oh, she, you know, I
That
think it's
fear,
that
man.
thing.
Fear keeps people in some stuff.
Yeah.
Because at least you know it.
Mhm.
It'd be a lot of times, and this is love and other stuff. People feel safer in something that's
Yeah.
routine than the unknown.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I have so many friends back home that was like, I'm moving to LA. I'm moving to like niggas is not.
Yeah.
Because to not know where that check's coming from, not knowing where to let
Man,
it don't
yeah.
matter if you living in a pigsty. If you know their way around that, it sometimes feels safer than not knowing what's coming next. And that's why
Yeah.
most people, I think there was a stat like 86% of people live within 30 miles from the place they were
Mhm.
born and never live outside of their state. Like, that's crazy. And I'm not
Yeah.
saying everybody's afraid. Some people have a
Yeah.
good family, whatever, but I'm certain some people would
People are
want to move.
comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know
Yeah.
dudes that ain't left they block. You know what I'm saying? Comfortability
Yeah.
is an
Some people
issue.
never go on the other side of their town.
Of the town. I was
Much
about to
less
say that.
Yeah.
travel. I mean, the best
Mhm.
people, you from Dallas, and I was like, I was having a show in Dallas, and the dude was like, bro, you on, I think, whatever side of Dallas I was on, like the Arlington side,
Mm-hmm.
and the show was on the opposite side, like on the other side of the airport.
Yeah.
He was like, bro, I've been in Dallas my whole life. I've never been on the other side of the airport. I'm like, you never been on the other side of the city you live
Yeah.
in?
Right.
He was like, never. I met people in
Yeah.
Houston. He was like, bro, I never go this O'Hare Airport. I never go past that.
Mhm.
Yes, people like
And
that.
I'm like,
Dang.
bro, every time those like things go around, like how many places have you been? But my friends are either traveling
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
comedians. So they've been a lot of places, but most
Mhm.
people have not been to
Yeah.
15 US cities.
Yeah.
And their
Nah.
damn soulmate is 8 blocks over. That's the fucking like, I
Okay.
can't find nobody. Nigga, go on the other side of the airport.
Okay.
Your soulmate is on the other side of
Go
the
to
airport.
Irving.
Damn.
That's yeah.
Yeah, that's how it be. All right, this is a great conversation.
Yes.
This has been, I saw this on the internet with comedian friends. It's Keisha E, Kanisha Bus, Jasmine W. My bad. Please follow them on social media and support them when they come to your town. This podcast you can find wherever podcasts are found. Suggest questions or stories. Internet at KevOnStage.com. Support these people.
So there's not this.
We'll see y'all next time. Oh man, y'all are great.
Man, that dancing fear is the funniest shit I've ever
Dog.
heard.
Jasmine, has that been on stage?
Nah.
Man, between that and the two front have out.
I thought about it for
That's-
DC coming up.
To put that on.
DC?
Yeah.
You want DC?
Yeah.
To the comedy thing?
No, I'll be at DC
Oh, just a
Comedy
show.
Loft, just a show there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so mad I did not even know about the I think it's Breakout Comedian of the Year competition.
Oh,
And I looked and I was like, no shade, but I was just looking at the finalists and I was with John Cia and I was like, who the fuck are these people?
What-
John Cia
what
was like, let me see. And she was
What
like,
competition?
who the fuck are these people? It's a Breakout Comedian of the Year that's gonna be at the ABFF Comedy Festival. I think
Oh,
DC.
I didn't know.
Fly
I
is
didn't know
hosting
about
it.
that either.
So yeah, a lot of people I think didn't know about the competition because it was like 2
They
rounds.
be gatekeeping them
And then the
competitions so
finalists
can't
are
nobody
there.
funny get in them.
And I was like, damn, I should.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
I may actually just go to the festival. Just
I didn't even hear about that.
October 6th through the 8th. Is it the 6th?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
doing a panel. Low-key,
Was
I
that
didn't
the
even
last
think it was a real thing. I ain't gonna hold you.
What?
They hit me up and I was like, nigga, ABFF comedy. Like, what? This is not no real thing.
Eh.
But then I looked it up and I was like, oh, it is. I thought ABFF was only the.
I think
thing
this
in
might be
June.
the first year they're doing
It
it.
is. It is.
Yeah.
That's why. I
But
thought
I've
it
been
was
wanting
a
to go to
lie.
DC anyway, so I was like, maybe I should just go.
DC,
just
one
to
of my
go,
favorite cities
even
of
though
all
I'm
time.
not.
Man,
want my
the
son to go to
food
Howard
over
for
there, them crab
That's my biggest regret in
balls,
life.
Jesus
is not
Not
going
going
there.
Howard?
Are we done?
So
We're not doing another?
No, we did 6.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
text me y'all Cash App or Zelle or however y'all want to get paid.
you always come right before I get evicted. Do you know that? Every time. I'm like, y'all don't even know. Kev, and I tell you this every time. I was like, why did you text me that? I was like, nah. Let me tell you, every time.
Really?
Every time I'm about to not pay this rent, you hit me with the last little bit I always need. Every fucking time. Yo. Like y'all don't every time.
That's my God-given purpose in life.
I'm telling
Is to
you.
put money in
Kev
the
do
pocket
come.
for
He
you.
literally do come through every time I be like, I'm about to leave LA. As soon as I say that, then it'd be like,
You say Cash App or Zelle?
Cash App, Zelle, whatever you feel.
you want to
comfortable
come
with.
do?
Oh, actually,
things that's on
if it's
there?
Zelle and it's your number,
Yeah, mine is.
Yeah.
I will already
Okay.
have it. I forgot that it's usually your primary number. I actually didn't change my phone number on that story. I just didn't want people to Google it.
I know. That's what I was
I
laughing.
still have my same phone
Right.
number.
Eh.
Kanisha's sister was going
They still like
off on
Googling.
me.
Let me tell you something.
That
My
is
sister has been on
crazy.
drugs her entire life, a prostitute since she was 14. Like when I say she has no means to sue anybody and was making this shit up.
It was
Okay,
your sister who
it's my
did it.
sister. Oh yeah, my
Real
sister stole.
sister.
Yeah, my
Kanisha's
real
sister stole her identity.
and was committing
Kanisha
crimes
did
for years. They tried
almost
to put
a
me in
whole
jail for
episode
10
on it.
years, nigga. Like, yeah. So that's what she did. Defamation of character.
A crime and then tried to
No,
get
a
mad at-
lot
I
of
cannot
crimes,
stand it.
multiple crimes for years. They
Mhm.
tried to put me in jail. Oh wait.
Oh wait, it say we not muted.
It's not muted?
No.
This the Patreon. This the Patreon. You trust
Yeah,
these.
at least
You
the
trust
Patreon.
these people. It's the Patreon.
Before too much went on.
We hear y'all, but keep talking.
Well, since y'all heard it, y'all can send me some money to Cash App at Kanisha Bus,
Okay.
KANISHABUSS. It's hard out here for pimp.
We hear y'all,
I'm
but
telling
keep
all my
talking.
Niggas was quiet.
I was like, didn't know, 'cause I said, like,
Damn.
Somebody said we knew this already though.
Hilarious.
Nigga.
Cuz what if I was just like, I actually hate black women. I never protect them. Start smacking Keisha. Now you hoes back in the closet where you belong. Like,
Ain't y'all nothing.
We off mute. I'm like, you know what, Kevin? You's a bitch for what you said at lunch too, nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga for what you said.
that thing will be on Lipstick Alley in 5 minutes.
Oh my God.
They would tell you. Would y'all
Oh my
tell?
God.
Christian content creator.
Somebody in here would be on Lipstick
Oh
Alley.
my God.
It'd be
You
too
get an anonymous
easy.
email like send me this.
There was a time I thought Patreon was all my fans. I found that stuff. Somebody was in there just putting everything on Lipstick Alley.
Wow.
I was like, Melissa, nobody would go on Patreon just to get on Lipstick Alley. Went on Lipstick Alley. I was like, okay, at least one person.
Okay.
Absolutely
Definitely
would.
Patreon after. I cannot submit this tape. This is crazy.
That's how
You know, that's part of the thing that they want taken out from the strikes.
Self-tape?
It's self-taping.
I don't like it for commercials at all whatsoever.
They said it's basically
us
makes
to do so much
auditions
works.
well, it's like it puts too much pressure and money on us, the auditioners, and they see
How?
too many people because now you have to compete. They're like, you got to go to the self-tape studio, you got to rent and stuff. Like you can't
Yeah.
just do it here. I mean, you can, but
Yeah.
the chance of you booking
Right.
is much lower. So you basically have added cost to somebody and also decrease the chance that they book because so many people can self-tape.
Yeah.
They're not really, you're not even really getting a fair shot as much as when they had in-person auditions.
Hmm.
You're not even in the room.
I booked from self-tape for a theatrical, but it's always usually to a referral.
But if you use a coach, I used a coach for a big audition. I think the coach was like $400.
I used one. And
Really?
It was terrible.
Yeah.
I was like, I should not have called her.
I need an audition coach. I'd be so terrible, man.
But also, she was a
Like-
white lady and it was
I'd be like,
Tyler
nigga,
Perry.
I'm just the worst at auditioning.
Oh, mine was a white lady, but she was good. I will admit
Yeah.
her tips were really good, but
I think overall she was good, but the audition was for like a Tyler Perry show. and I
Oh,
just think that
okay.
it was like, I was like, what you telling me ain't what they want.
Right,
Like,
right,
I
right.
can tell you right now that's
You
not.
don't, you don't know. I just want to tell you, you don't know what these people be looking for. Tyler,
But
like,
yeah,
he knows a lot of the. We still alive? We still alive? Yeah.
Cash at me, y'all. Here to get some money. No, where's